About to press to change the scene, and then a hair was on my sleeve. I just noticed it. I look like I'm lower than usual. I'm not really sure why. Ugh. Maybe it's just because I'm leaning back. My chair's leaning back a little bit. I don't know. Anyway, hi guys. That's neither here nor there. Turn this down a smidge because Morrowind music is aggressively awesome, but it's just very loud sometimes, like this one. Hello everybody, how are you doing on this fine Saturday? See, I did not play Palworld. I was not planning on playing Palworld. I told you, Morrowind is still happening and is still addicting as well. I haven't played since Sunday now. I already knew it was going to be a pretty big break. I'm going to make so many mistakes. And especially because we did play Palworld, like, I know some of the buttons are different. If I end up hitting the menu key a lot, you'll know why. So, hello! Watery, congrats on the lurk. I checked to see if that person was in chat again this morning because I'm like, why? It was such a weird thing last night. But hello. Robco, congratulations on getting the first redemption. I'm so proud of you. Llama, welcome in. Wagnus, hello. I'm totally not addicted to Power World. I did play like an hour this morning because I woke up, but like I mentioned in Discord, I felt really like chilled. And so I ended up eating some warm noodles and taking a really blistering hot shower and like just staying wrapped up in bed because I just could not shake the chills this morning. So yeah, I played like Pal World for like an hour, I guess. But I also got Rube playing it. I gifted it to him yesterday. And guess who was playing it this morning? Definitely not him. He would never play. He would never play Power World. So Rube has been playing it, and he's enjoying it. So chalk it up to another person who's addicted to the game. Let's go. But Wagnus, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hello, Kitty Meowms. Welcome in. Llama, the only way I figured out that you could remove the 90 is if you literally log out of Twitch on your mobile device and then log back in. I think it resets the emotes. Because I had been logged into my mobile device forever, and then I finally like had to log out for some reason. I think that's what fixed it for me. So I have had some noodles this morning at least. Twisted, welcome in. Good to see you. Tom, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Miss Petite Colossus, hello, hello. Misha's mom, hello. I hope everybody's been having a good Saturday so far. Yeah, I know it's a great title, isn't it, Tom? It's definitely props to Llama. He's the one that came up with it. And instead of changing like the title on a long playthrough every time, I just kind of leave it as is. So, and literally every day, Tom, I'm trying not to fail in Morrowind. There's definitely been plenty of times where I have, but we're not going to talk about it. I don't even remember the last thing we did. It's been almost a week, so we're just going to have to hop in and figure out where the heck I am and what I was doing, because I don't remember. I know I still haven't found a light spell, because heck me. But you know, it's fine. But Tom, it's good to see you. Marilith, welcome in. Not first, but still made it. Absolutely. You made it, and that's what's important. Hi, Marilith. I hope your day's been going well. Arsawell, welcome in. Good to see you. Apparently today is the worst day of Tom's life. I guess. Not terrible. Move some old furniture out and prep for new furniture tomorrow. It's all set to count cliff racers. That actually brings up a good point. Mods, don't count the first 2 cliff racers because I jacked up the count on accident. And I was having problems fixing it, and I didn't want to just spam up to 100 and something. So mods, please do not count the first 2 cliff racers, or we'll just like figure it out. So yes, no cliff for the first 2, and then I'll let you all know, because I'm sure we'll see plenty. But that's exciting, Marilith. What kind of new furniture did you get? I've got 2 shelves I need to build for the Legos display, but I haven't done it yet. New table to paint on. Very nice. That's awesome. Will, welcome in. How are you doing? Yes, new furniture is fun. Hopefully you don't have to build it all. Would you rather have 1 egg or not 1 egg? Is the egg cooked, Watery? Or just like 1 egg that I could choose to do whatever I want with it? Because I guess I would take an egg. The egg would have been really nice with my noodles a little bit ago. Hi, Alt. How are you doing today? Krob, welcome in. It's good to see you as well. Runner Rain, welcome back. Right, like, I'm fine with 1 egg. I actually don't like eating, like, a lot of eggs. I mean, eggs are used in so many different things, and that's why I was like, well, what kind of egg is it? But just, like, 1 egg, I would rather have just, like, 1 egg. I don't like a lot of eggs. The Pal World addiction is spreading. We're doing it! I know, way to enable addiction. I bought it for him to see if he would like it, and guess what? He does. And it would be a fun game to play together. Hello, Riza. How are you doing? I'm probably botching the name. I haven't gotten a chance to pop by anybody's because Jill just sent me the message this morning. I'm like, well, crap, I'll at least say hi in there before I go all live myself, but let me see. Is it Riza? I hope I'm saying the name right. But hello, how are you? Friends, I did just, I haven't even told my mods yet, but I just joined Jill's stream team, Highlight. I had applied for it, and Jill has been wonderful and incredible, and I've really been enjoying hanging out with her. And I already knew a lot of creators on Team Highlight, actually. And so joined a lovely new stream team, which it's funny because her like Highlight team and Jinray's Jundi's teams were kind of like, there's a lot of people that's melded and in both. And so a lot of them I have had the pleasure of already meeting, but there's quite a few more new members that I haven't gotten to meet. So that just happened like about an hour ago. So I hadn't even gotten a chance to like talk about it yet. I threw some links some different places, but I think I already made the command for it. Looking, boom! Aha! There we go. So, yay! But yes, really excited. Making more acquaintances, building friendships. It's gonna be great. So thanks to Jill for allowing me to be a part of her team. Jason, welcome in. How are you doing? Good morning. I hope you're well. Yeah, the last thing we did was probably die and count lots of cliff racers. So we'll see how it goes. I read everything Tom says is sarcastic. You probably should, Colossus, to be honest with you. It's Tom. When I read his I'm having the worst day ever, I already knew he wasn't having the worst day ever. Use a cliff racer at his mount? That would be great. I'd be okay with that. It is a very good decision, Krob. You were very wise. Oh yeah, that's right, Alt. You said that you finished work for the week. Does that mean you have 2 days off now? I'm doing well, thank you. It's just a desk, but it's black with red piping. Not much more than a sheet of plywood on tubular steel legs, but I like it. That's what matters, Marilith. That's what matters. Right, Runner. One egg is better than no egg. Your boyfriend is an egg. You have to like eggs. He's not an egg. He's a gentleman and a scholar that wears a bow tie. And I love him. Would like bacon and no video games, or no bacon and no video games? Wait, what? You just said no on the other one, Krob. Also, you're cheating. I would definitely at least like to have bacon instead of not having either. I'm pretty sure you meant to say it with video games, but I do love bacon, but video games take up a way bigger chunk of my life. Will, I'm glad you're doing excellent. We had a good time playing Smash Brothers and a little bit of Mario Kart last night over in the Discord. Had some crazy matchups, let me tell you. So I am okay. Good, Riza. I'm glad I got that right. Well, welcome in. Pleasure to meet you. Hello, Blowfish. How are you doing? Yes, I am enjoying it. So we've put about 40 hours into Morrowind so far, and we're going to continue. We're playing Morrowind today and tomorrow for a minimum of 6 hours apiece, but more than likely today will be around 8 hours is my guess. So we will get another good chunk of Morrowind done today. What's up, Mono? Damn you, CD, on level 8 on my second character. Really? Already, Mono? I love it. I got Mono to start playing Morrowind. It's fantastic. I've got some people playing Morrowind, and now I've got some people playing Power World. I'm just starting addictions. It's fine. Good addictions, I guess. I don't know if they're good, but they're better than other addictions you could have. But yes, Blowfish, I'm really enjoying Morrowind. It's been since last Sunday, so almost a week ago that we played it. So I'm kind of jonesing to get back into it today and figure out where we are and what we're doing. So we'll see. We'll see what today brings. A lot more cliff racers, I'm sure. So I just can't remember the last thing I was doing. But I'm sure I'll figure it out quickly. Mono, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hi, Briggy. How are you? Thank you, Will. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I've been spending a decent amount of time in Jill's community ever since I bumped into her, and she's great. I really enjoy watching her content. I watched her play some of the new Poppy game, the Chapter 3, the other day. I didn't want to watch all of it because I plan on playing it, and then Robco generously gifted it to me yesterday. So keep an eye out. At some point we will be playing Poppy Playtime's Chapter 3. I'll probably give people a little bit of a chance to play it if they want to play it. We'll probably do like a small, like, you know how we do the indie, well, no, because chapter 3 is actually a little bit longer, I think. So we might be able to do that just on like one entire stream. But I was thinking about doing some of the indie horrors that Papa J-Dub recommended, which are kind of like that Exit 8 game we played, or kind of like the Observation Duty games where you're like immersed in it. He recommended a couple of them, and so I kind of want to do those with you guys too. Yeah, lift heavy stuff and put it back down, Watery. You do you. Hope the lifting goes well. Make sure you do good practices. Don't hurt yourself. Lycan, welcome in. It's good to see you. He's not an egg. I don't know where. Well, he went to go get food. We'll question him afterwards. I know. Wait, some people get what, a reference? Which reference? Oh, the no video games thing. Okay. I thought you, like, literally just did it wrong. My bad, Grub. That's funny. Well, I would at least rather take bacon if those are the two options. But no, video games over bacon. Doing quite well, Lycan. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Morrowind over Palworld. I'm going to be honest. I'm addicted to both. So I guess if you guys like Palworld and Morrowind, you're in the right place right now, because I got a feeling that's what you're going to see on the channel for at least the next few weeks. Maybe not Palworld for the next few weeks, but I might play it again like next week on Tuesday, I think, because I'm going to be in Chicago Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for work, so I'll only have one weekday stream next week, so that one might be Palworld, I'm thinking, but we'll see. Prepping pizza toppings. What kind of toppings you got, Briggy? Hi, Fuzzy. How are you doing? You've never actually played Morrowind. Neither have I. I haven't either. This game is 21 years old, and I've never played it. I really enjoy Oblivion, is one of my all-time favorite games, and I love Skyrim, and I finally decided to go back to it. So if you're interested in it after watching it, I think it's pretty damn cheap, and I've got just a few mods installed to kind of help with the stability and the graphics update just slightly, and then one gameplay mechanic. Hi, Sweebs. How are you doing? Deos, welcome in. Morg, welcome in. Goodness, everybody's popping in this morning. How are y'all doing? Good to see you all. I'm watching Spice and Wolf. I have no idea what that is, but if you're happy and giddy like a child, then enjoy whatever it is. Are you getting pizza while in Chicago? I don't know. I don't know where we're going for dinner. I mean, I could. I'll probably stop by, what is it? Portillo's? I'll probably stop at Portillo's and get a dog there. Oh, it's an anime. Okay, gotcha. Very nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Sushi night. Looking forward to sushi and stream. Very nice, Lycan. Making a tikka paneer? More classic Bosco sort of affair for my partner? Goodness, I have no idea what half that means, Bricky. I feel pretty dumb this morning. I don't know what any of this stuff is. You love Skyrim but tried to play Oblivion a couple years ago and found it a bit dated. Oh, then you are not going to want to play Morrowind. If you found Oblivion dated, which granted, there are elements of Oblivion that are dated, but if you found Oblivion dated, then Morrowind is definitely not going to be for you, I don't think. Now, granted, having said that, there are different mechanics in Morrowind that people may like more than Oblivion, but if you found it dated, then yeah, probably not. Indian food. Thank you, Pingu. I don't really care for Indian food. I've only ever had it twice in my life, and I just haven't been a fan of the spice combination. So I have never... We don't really have good Indian food, at least in my neck of the woods in Arkansas anyway, so... Yeah. Thank you for posting that, Crob. I'll take a look at it later. Unlimited bacon, but no games. Dude, unlimited bacon would be great, but damn, that would get me fat really quick. I mean, playing video games probably does too, but it's fine. So, anyway. Tikka Panera is delicious. I will take y'all's word for it. Well, that's nice, Deos. I hope you enjoy it. Right in for tacos and pineapple, and of course, CD. Hello, Azeron. Welcome back. How are ya? Make a stop in Birmingham when you're next in UK and go to Curry Mile. I just told you don't make Indian food. I guess I could try it again, but I'm not a big fan of the spice combination. I feel like I couldn't even tell you the dishes I had, but one of them was from a very authentic place, and one of them was like made at home kind of style, and I didn't care for either dish. So, but I guess I could at least try it. What's up, X-Abry? How are you doing? And Benny, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Well, it looks like I am caught up in chat. Pretty quick timing. Let's go. So let me move stuff around here so that we can be good to go. And we'll get into Morrowind. Apparently Robco doesn't want to get into Morrowind. I'll do the Wikipedia page first. What do we got on the Wikipedia today? Alright, first random Wikipedia page is the Doraphora beetle. It looks kind of cool. Is a genus of leaf beetle in the family Chrysomelidae. Yeah, let's go with that. I know I completely botched that phrase. It includes 9 species from Central and South America. They live and feed on vines of a family. Reproduce during the transition from the dry to the wet season. Some species are subsocial, with adult females guarding their eggs and larvae from predation. There you go. There's your random Wikipedia article. It's a bright screen. Get rid of that. And then one topic card while I boot up the game. Topic card. Eh. Okay, that's kind of funny. This one works. What's your what's your most used emoji? I know this is backwards, it's fine. What is your most used emoji? There we go. Most used emoji. It really works for this chat, I guess. No, I don't watch wrestling. I know not a lick about wrestling. Sorry, I am not the person to talk about wrestling. I know zilch. I barely even know names that come from it. But I am sorry that people are pissed. Welcome in, Laughing. Hope you're doing well. Glass Joe, welcome in. These are apparently the most used emojis. That's what the... Your most used emoji is not a horse, Robco. I refuse to believe that. You're full of shit. You are full of it, sir. I'm calling you out right now. I don't even know what the Inheritance Cycle series is, Deos. Also, when do you think I have time to read? I work 40 hours a week and stream 30. Okay, I don't think I... Well, no. This week I definitely streamed 30. Alright, let's get this brought up, shall we? We're gonna mute that. Everybody was really good, so... Please, please, please do not offer hints, tips, tricks, advice. If you get deleted, don't cause a scene, or I will just boot you. It's as simple as that, because I am having my mods delete everything. So, of course, you can talk about stuff in the game that we've already seen, or whatever the case may be. Just be careful about spoilers and advice. If I need help, I use a keyword pineapple. So I will ask questions occasionally. Good lord, I'm just trying to find the main quest. No, it's not the airship. That one sounded funny, though. Nope, don't need to do that. Well, the tax collector thing is not good. Yeah, I didn't think it was that. Not the chickens. Why is it just not... I'm so confused. I don't see it here. Okay, you know what? Just go back to the journal. Just go back a whole bunch, since I'm having problems finding what I need. Okay, no, that's after. That's after. Common Todd, that was after. Nope, after. Here it is. I need to do a favor for Hasfut. Before he'll tell me what I need to know, I'm to go to a Dwemer ruin nearby Arkanthand. I think I might have found that. I'm supposed to find a little cube. Yeah. Where's this at? The old Dwemer ruin are extensive in the surface. Head south out of the town, past the Silt Strider port, then across the bridges, over the Odite River, the signpost, head towards Caldera, immediately on the right. Oh my god. Turn right, head uphill. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, that is so much. Okay, so that's actually the exact opposite area of the map from me. I was thinking, I was like, oh, I'm over here. Maybe it's somewhere over here. But no, if I'm understanding this correctly, you had to go south, over a bridge, and then over this direction somewhere. So we haven't found Caldera yet. So it's like over here somewhere. To me, we could explore that too. I just wanted to explore this because I knew there was a Glimmer Ruin over there. So I was like, maybe. Yeah, because this is more like MORR. Alright, so at least I figured out it's somewhere over that direction. A multiplayer run? Of what? I keep pressing wrong buttons. It'll be fine. Alright, so let's go clean this place out. Because originally I thought the orcs, like, the orcs on the outside weren't hurting me. But then the orcs on the inside were. I gotta remember how to play. Press all the right buttons and stuff. Oh, come on. It's raining. Shouldn't you be like... Okay, it's fine. How's everybody's Saturday going, though? Anybody do anything in particular today? Anything fun going on? Oh god, I'm pressing wrong buttons so much. Ugh, the whole F to interact versus E to interact thing is going to absolutely kill me. Really? I got that off. Let's see. Baseball starts pretty soon. That's good for anybody that likes baseball. I like going to live baseball games, but I'm not a big fan of watching on TV. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to start attacking me, but I was like, maybe it's friendly. I don't think a hunger would be friendly, but... Shoot, I'm out of stamina. I do move a lot quicker than I used to. It feels really good. I need you to stop. I don't know what you're doing today. I feel like you might be draining something. Are you gonna die today, please? You're still not dead. You were still not dead. What's up, Wadake? How are you doing? Yeah, I'm only using 4 mods, Wagnus. Only 4 mods that my friend Zero Period Productions recommended for a playthrough, because I want it to still be an authentic kind of playthrough. So we didn't really change much gameplay settings. Okay, there's another cliff racer. So we start counting cliff racers now for my mods. But it's only 4 mods. One of them is an overhaul mod to help with crashes and bug fixes and stuff from like the game from forever ago. One of them is a overhaul mod to like shaders and draw distance and stuff of that nature, lighting, things like that. So that was like an overhaul mod of graphic updates. But the gameplay we tried to keep as it was 21 years ago. The only difference is my magicka can regen over time, and that wasn't a thing in the main game. So, but honestly, for a 21-year-old game with just like a few mods, it's pretty good. I've only had 2 crashes as well in 40 hours, and quite frankly, that's pretty impressive for a Bethesda game, especially considering the age. Oh, and the last mod is cleaning up the font. So like old rendering and stuff, especially on like newer monitors, can be really blurry and stuff. So we made the font clearer as well. Yeah, love the environment of baseball games. Love the environment for like most sporting events, right? But just watching baseball on TV is literally like watching paint dry for me. But I know a lot of people are excited about baseball. I'm not going to yuck your yum. I hope you enjoy the heck out of the baseball season. I hope it's great fun. Lots of good games this year. All that good jazz. Ooh, what's this? It is not letting me... I was gonna say, it's not letting me pick it up. It at least won't let me pick it up individually. I guess because I'm in the water, can I not? Yeah, I can't use things when I'm in the water, it looks like. Okay, let me see. Wait, what is happening? Oh, I don't drag it. Gosh dang it, that's another thing in Power World that's different then. Okay. Ugh, I'm telling you, I'm gonna press so many wrong things. It's not even gonna be funny. Oh wow, that's interesting, friend at arms. That is a fun fact. I like that. Wadike, how are you doing today? Also, can I get a shout out for Wagnus? He's wonderful. And I think we may have met some new friends like indirectly through Wagnus. Science streams came and visited us the other day, and I'm pretty sure I'd seen them in Wagnus's before. So I think inadvertently somehow we were able to cross paths, because I'm pretty sure I've seen them in Wagnus's before. And Wagnus is just great people. Plays a whole variety of content. Does some Halo community games, guys. He just does it on Halo Infinite, which I still have not played yet. One of these days, I will, so then I can join him for his Halo stuff. Our next Halo games will be on February 10th, Saturday, assuming I don't get stuck in Chicago, which I hope I don't, and the traffic looks... Oh, an ancient David key. Or the traffic. The weather looks fine for that day, so hopefully no problems with coming back from Chicago. Hang on. I'm gonna try it. See, what the heck? I still don't understand the steep concept yet. Still don't yet. I need to figure that out. You love trolling sports fans? Trolling them how? Well, these are worth a decent amount. 10 apiece, basically. You know what? Why not? I'll take their stuff. We're close to a town anyway. I can just sell the stuff. You cannot remove this corpse? Uh-oh. Was I not supposed to kill this guy? It's usually the sign. I mean, he attacked me, so... He attacked me, for the record. I always find great skills and stuff in these ruins. Thank you for getting a shout out for Wagnus. Great dude. Seriously, he's introduced me to a lot of great people. I enjoy spending time in there, and I also watched him play Power World, so he is also one of the people who got me into finally trying Power World. All right, let me rest real quick first to go ahead and get my level. I guess we'll just go ahead and do strength. Agility's harder to get though. We'll just do agility. It's fine. Ugh. Oh, really, Glass Joe? That's interesting. I like that, though. It's a different side of it, but it's still a very big side of sports, so it makes sense. Right, yeah. No, that totally makes sense. Hi, Pizza! You're using my emotes everywhere? Well, I will tell you, I can't take credit for making them. Definitely not. That would be the lovely Maple Cat Art is the one who made those. But I'm glad you like them. I at least have to, you know, come up with the ideas. The smug, I totally stole the idea from Danger, but my smug is different than her smug. My weekend started well. How was your weekend been? Hi, Blackbird. How are you doing? Good to see ya. All right. I was gonna say, one of these is gonna trigger this dude. I already know it. Dude, you're beefy. You're beefier than you used to be. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I didn't die. That was insanely close. I need to get a chunkier healing spell now. Goodness. Thank you. She does a wonderful job. We currently have some that are being made, and she's almost done with them. And I'm not saying I'm getting impatient. I'm just getting very excited because I commissioned these a little bit ago, and she's almost done with them. I'm excited to show them to the community because we've got 8 new animated ones and then like another, I don't know, 6 regular or something. So I'm really excited. I know, Butta. I'm already playing. You weren't here to distract me. That was the problem. What were you doing, Butta? Why weren't you here? No, just kidding. Butta, it's good to see you. Yes, Benny, I did know that. I just haven't done it yet because you have to tag it for every individual one, and she's gonna get 50 million notifications. So one of these days, I'll just warn her before I do it, because she literally gets a notification for every individual one you do. So that would be a lot. So I need to warn her before doing it. Yeah, I might have been on Power World for a while. Maybe a bit. Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying Power World. I wasn't expecting it to like it as much as I did. Like, I knew everybody was enjoying it, but I didn't know I was gonna enjoy it that much. So yes, I've already put 15 hours into it. I think Steam says 16, but I left the main menu on today for like an hour because I was doing other stuff. Cool. There's a person there. I want to keep... Are you hostile? No? You're hostile. Who the hell are you? Oh! What the hell? Okay, it's fine. Shopping? Duh, I don't want to starve. I'm sorry. How dare you pick food over... No, I'm not even going to say that because somebody's going to clip it and whatever. Yes, Benny. So, like, I 100% need to do it, but I just didn't want to blow her up with, like, 50 notifications. So, one of these days I just need to tell her when she's not streaming, and then I'll do it. Hi, Rube. There. What do you mean half expected me to be on Power World? I talked to you before this stream. Although, Rube is playing Power World. Yeah. Well, he might not be right now. Maybe he is. Maybe he got his food and then immediately jumped back on Power World. There. What do you mean, there? You don't have to sub, Butta. Nobody told you you had to sub. You're just making it sound like it's a matter of fact. You don't need to sub. Thank you for the 18-month resub, though. I appreciate it. You got the day to enjoy it yourself? Nice! So you're just gonna sit back, relax, and play some Power World. Aww. I appreciate that, Pizza. It's great having you. You don't have $5 left? No, I'm not one of those people at all. You're currently eating. Sorry, I'm trying to call out Rube and I'm not doing it successfully. No, I'm really happy that Rube's actually enjoying it. Cause you know, just was like gifting him the game and I'm like, hope he likes it, you know. But thank you very much for being Henri. Henri shit you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. To you and Simon, to Erndor, who they wanted me to play Morrowind, so to Fonso, to Nyx, to Sarkbo, Fox Knight, Rylan, Offender, to Chaka, and I'm gonna go with 610 because I have no idea how to say that in Japanese. I can tell it's Japanese, I just cannot. I don't know what that is, so. Goodness, what is going on right now? I'm gonna continue playing the game so it doesn't get wild in here. You want to be third place a bit longer? Oh, good lord. Ugh. I want to say something, but I know if I do, I'll summon the wrath of people, so I'm not going to. But Lycan, thank you very much for a gifted sub as well to Runner Rain. You are still in third. Congrats. You found a place that does Donner meat? What's Donner meat? I want to say dinner, but I think you specifically wrote it that way. I have no idea what Donner meat is. Thank you very, very, very much. But I really appreciate the 10 gifted subs. You know you don't have to do anything like that. So thank you very much. And then like, and thank you very much for the 1 gifted sub as well. I appreciate it. It's very dry, but they gave me like 7 pots of sauce, so it's all right. Oh goodness. Lamb, kebab. Gotcha. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Colossus, so I didn't say it. I'm glad you read my mind though. Thank you. I knew we were using the same brain cell today. All right, you've killed my captors and I'm grateful. I can find my own way from here. My journal has been updated. Johnsis Dalamax. Are you part of the Imperial Legion? Maybe I was supposed to like free you or something for something. Goodbye. I guess I should read my journal. Okay. I have no idea what this pertains to. It just said my journal was updated, but there's like no quest, so... Okay, and this is just a dead end. Oh wait, no it's not. Oh, hang on. I don't think I can access this. My security's not gonna be high enough for it. And I will not remember to come back here, but... Yeah, I figured. I did have the one that was supposed to unlock stuff, but like I couldn't get it to cast properly. Okay, let me see if I can do unhinged, but I bet I can't. Unhinging. I don't know if this will work, so I'm just going to do that. Oh, I have the key! I'm an idiot! Well, whatever. I just wasted a spell, but it's fine. I'm such a dingus. I forgot I got a key off that guy's body. Thank you guys for letting me know what Donner was, though. I actually did not know what that was. I'm learning stuff today. It's great. We're an educational stream today. Smoke your silver, have a good lurk. Mine was too, Robco, because like I don't know any other time that I've ever heard Donner before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, this is, hang on, where, I have water breathing. It's hard to cast, though. There we go. Oh, okay, I was very concerned there for a second. All meat scraps they can't use anywhere else. Now imagine that reconstituted into a giant meat stick. I don't think I want to think about this. Cook that and cut shavings off the side as it cooks. That's what I'm eating. I don't like the sound of that at all. But okay. I mean, you do you. Oh, is this just... Oh, this is just a shortcut back. Oh, okay. I thought this was leading somewhere cool. Well, poop. Oh, well. Hi, Spirit. How are you doing? That is a kebab. Putting in bread is a doner. Doner? It's delicious. And terrible for you. Well, then I'd probably like it. Because anything that's like terrible for you, I like, so. Ah, what? Jesus Christ. I should be used to getting attacked coming out of these damn places now, but I forgot. So. Do you, pizza? I wish I could have joined Party Animals. Yes, Party Animals. I always say it backwards for some reason. The other day. I'll have to give it a go at some point, but you're just gonna kick my butt. Pizza is a level 100 in Party Animals, guys. What's up, Star Atlas? How are you doing? Morrowind is coming along just nicely, even though I've like done no main quest stuff. It's coming along nicely. We've explored a decent chunk now, at least. Why is the water reminding me of water in Turok 64? Because this game probably didn't come out too much longer than that, to be honest with you. Oh, it's a day drop. That's gonna kill me. That feels bad. Good thing I just saved. He hurts a lot. Holy crap. He hurts a lot, a lot. Also, sound effects and stuff. There's a lot of sound effects in this game. What was it? I think Rube mentioned there was a sound effect in this game that reminded him of... God, what did you say it was the other day? I don't remember. What is strange is they shred some up and mix with jalapenos and put them inside a spring roll. Why is that weird? Sounds like good food. Hi, Scandin. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'll tone it down for you. It's fine. I'm competitive. I may have called Will a bitch like 3 times last night during Smash Brothers. And everybody that knows Will knows that he's a sweetheart. So. Oh yeah, I watched her play some party animals, Benny. She good. She's scary. Scary good. I think so, laughing. I'm pretty sure. Sorry, I kind of forgot what I was doing. I want to come out here and get absolutely trounced again, so. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. I thought I was dead for sure. Yeah, I need to find a different healing spell. This one no longer heals me as well. That guy was chunky. I keep trying to press M for map. Okay, let's go that way for a little bit. Usually if I call you a hooker, I like you. I just call Rube Rube because I like him the most. Alright, there's a new cliff racer. We have officially found our first cliff racer of the day. That one doesn't count. That was one I saw before. So that was, we've only hit one new cliff racer right now. So we're back on track with cliff racers. Athletics is increased. Hi North Gaming X, how are you doing? Good to see you. It's true, I'm very competitive too, Pizza. So, I get it. I get it completely. I know, Merilith, I know. I keep trying to press it. I keep trying to press that. I've only hit tab a couple times to try to open my menu, so I haven't been too bad about that. I'm gonna go up here to this other little place. I'm gonna go north a little bit. I didn't even know I did those other shrines. Those are fine. It is like it. It is. It's a term of endearment. I'm competitive, so I'll get heated. It's why we don't usually play with our Smash Brothers mains whenever we play Smash Brothers in Discord, because I don't want to get sweaty. I am not even going to be able to pronounce that, let alone translate it, but I hope your food, because I can say that word, is wonderful. Aw, I appreciate that, Pizza. Yeah, no, you're fine. Like, I get it. I get it. Just wait until you see us during our Halo community days, and then you'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, we're fine here. Playing Last Epoch? Very nice, North Gaming X. How's that going? Okay, I'm getting hit by both of you. I'm still need to work on my short blade, which is why I'm trying to use it. Hot spitzel. And grated cheese, such as... I don't even know what that is. I mean, it sounds good. So there's that. I'm a picky eater. That sounds good. Honestly, last night, we had a lot of different people win Spirit. Robco won like 3 matches, I think. And at least Watery had a little bit of a competition with Jin. I think everybody won a couple last night. Yes, so we do a couple different things, Pizza. The one that we consistently do the most, I would say, is the Halo custom games, where we play Halo Master Chief Collection and do some silly custom games in that. However, we kind of we'll do whatever any given time. Like sometimes we'll do Jackbox, or we'll do Gartic Phone is a definite fan favorite. We definitely do some community stuff on stream from time to time. Usually about once a month, depending on what community games we're doing, sometimes twice a month, because like in January we did a generalized community day to celebrate like the stream anniversary, and we just played a whole bunch of different community games together. And then we also did a Halo day as well, so. Oh yeah, North Gaming Arts? Gotcha. I've heard of it before. I just wasn't positive what it was. Yeah, Watery finally had competition with Jin. His speed was matched with Jin's speed. You miss your German cuisine, Lycan. Oh. Yeah, so our next community Halo day is going to be February 10th, so a week from today. And we'll play some Halo shenanigans. We have done party animals on stream twice. We were supposed to do some more party animals in Discord, but we haven't done it yet, so I do owe the community some party animals soon. It's hard to do party animals with the community this size. Sometimes the smaller games like that we try to do in Discord, just to make sure that everybody gets a chance to actually play. I guess it always depends on how many people we have that like actually want to play though. But yeah, we have done party animals on stream. I do owe them. I do owe them more party animals. I gotta find a time when Werebadger's available. You rats. Isn't the music so good, Star Atlas? Haha, damn, Star. Gosh. That's about as bad as L burning me the other day when it came to how long it would take for me to catch up in chat. Hey, me and Jin just like talking to people, okay? And if at the end of the day we like talking to people and then we destroy people in video games, then that just makes it even better. For sure, you Blackbird. Yeah, because I love doing more Switch games. Like, Switch has so many party-like games. But I know not the whole community has that. It's easier to do, excuse me, PC games and stuff, but... Come here, sir. How hard do you hit? Pretty hard. Okay. We'll do, Buddha. We played last night for a little bit and then we switched over to Smash Brothers, but I know it was not the ideal time for our European friends, but I owed some people some Mario Kart and Smash Brothers from the week before. And the week before everybody was... Oh, that's an auto walk? What? Yeah, it was definitely late last night. Hey, I already tried to set up the week before that, but I'm not bringing that conversation back up. I will just say I cannot possibly accommodate everybody, and then the people that I try accommodating sometimes don't show up. So, in this case, I just set a time. If you can make it, I would love to have as many people there, but I literally can't accommodate every time zone or every person. It's just not possible. Yeah, I started at 1 a.m. your time because I got off stream at like 6 exactly. So I fucked up my sleep schedule. I had too, and then last night I made sure to go to bed. I went to bed at like 11. No, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately just not possible to accommodate everybody as much as I've tried. It's just not possible. Especially since our community has so many people from everywhere. And then if I always try to accommodate the Europeans, then like our people from Australia don't get it, so it is pretty impossible to accommodate everybody. I at least do my best to try. Anything? Nope. Goodness. You know what? I'm just gonna frickin'... These guys are hitting hard. This guy's moving very slow. There, I knew this would be a lot better. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Colossus. Yeah, I know, Rue, but you know I'm a people pleaser, and that's not exactly easy to do. Oh, I didn't even look to see if that was trapped at first. That could have been bad. That's fine. People pleasing. Mm-hmm. Come here, Skelly Bob. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. I'm trying not to, Juicy. No promises, though. I've already died once today. Some of these guys hit, like, Mack trucks. Because I'm getting to a higher level now, so some people are they hit a little bit harder. Oh, yeah, for sure, Butter. Very true, Pizza. Very true. Yes, exactly, Star. And that's another reason why I work Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 anyway. But our Aussie friends actually have the best chance of seeing me on a week. Have I already been here? Because these are all unlocked. I think I've been here before. I think I've been here before. I'm pretty sure I have. But... regardless, I try to be as inclusive as possible and try to make it work. I'm about to die. I am going to die. This guy... Jesus. Wow, that guy was rough. Maybe I should play this then. I haven't been hit by a truck in a while. Oh wait, I am casting the wrong spell. I'm a dingus. Sorry, I was scrolling up real quick. Rube says, alright, will you please me? I couldn't read it all, moved up again. Please me every day by blessing me with your loveliness. Uh-huh. I'm sure I do. Dodge, welcome in. How are you doing today? Just rest and soul healed. Yeah, I definitely had to have been here before. This is the first time I've actually been into a place that I'd already been on accident. Oopsies. And that's why the doors were open. I didn't even realize it. Yeah, some of these skellies start hitting hard, man. Well, I was reading chat, Merilith. Nice, that's cool, Star Atlas. I know nothing about the Grammys, or the Emmys, or literally any of that stuff. I'm so far removed from that stuff. But that is cool. I hope you enjoy it. Hopefully the people you want win. All that good jazz. How are you doing, though, Daddy Dodge? Good to see you. To be honest, Pizza, I don't really know. I'm just kind of exploring right now, to be honest with you. I have a bunch of quests, but the game doesn't give you good direction. Like, it tells you, like, go left, go right, go to this town, and go forward. There's no, like... Actually, wait. You're a friendly Guar. I almost hit you. Sorry, friendly Guar. It doesn't give you, like, a map marker or an indicator of where to go. So... in this case, I'm just kind of exploring and seeing what I come across. It's just kind of fun to do in these games anyway. Find random places to explore, little nooks and crannies. Find new towns and stuff. Ooh, having your first crack at making brioche rolls. The dough is very moist. Is it now? Didn't Mrs. Dodge say something about moisture? Isn't that what I read in Discord this morning? Oh yeah, you're good, Pizza Babe. I appreciate you asking and finding out. In this case, like, most of the later, like, Oblivion and Skyrim gives you direction. They give you map icons and quests to follow. And there are quests in this game, but they just don't hold your hand in this game. It's 21 years old, and they're like, here's a quest, good luck, go out in the world, figure it out kind of situation. And some of them give you more direction than others, but I'm just kind of running around the map. Finding my own quests. I helped that one random guy out. I probably should have went back to town to see what he had to say, but I didn't. I should have, though. It's true. Dodge is peak specimen. Said it so innocently and made me laugh so hard. That's great, Dodge. I love it. Well, I hope it turns out well. Basically, Merilith, it's like, here's your directions. And I mean, they do give you direction, but when I say direction, like a lot of people think of modern games where they give you a map indicator, a icon to follow and stuff. This game doesn't do that. So, like, sure, I could try to follow their directions that's in the journal, and I probably will do that for stuff at some point, but for now, I'm just kind of exploring the world, because that's how I really play most Elder Scrolls games anyway, so, yeah. That is extremely accurate, Yogso. I just want to make the map green. You're not wrong at all. So I'm just kind of running around and exploring caves I come across and stuff. I'll come across quests that way naturally, too. I'll come across people like that guy that we just found in that ruin. He's like, oh, hey, you freed me, which was a quest of some nature. Morrowind is a testament to the essence of exploration. I would agree with that. Why'd you say, oh god, Rube? I was just referring to something Mrs. Dodge said that Dodge posted in Discord. Yeah, 21 years ago when GPS wasn't really a thing. You have to figure it out on your own. That's not a bad thing. I like exploration in games, so here we are. Running across the open plains, swamps, whatever. I have seen the trailer Star Atlas and it looks really good. I've never played the original Dragon's Dogma. And I was always told that if I wanted to play Dragon's Dogma that I should play the Dark Arisen version because they changed some stuff in the game. Changed some like quality of life, and of course it added the DLC that it came out later. So I wouldn't mind giving it a try at some point. I've always heard that I would have liked it. So here's a little boat place. We'll check that out. There's a cliff racer right there. It sounds better without context, Dodge. Come on. There we go. And another one done, and another one done, and another one buys the dust. The stabby stabby. Oh wait, no. I want to work on my short blade. There we go. Dogma 2 is probably my top priority for March. Is it, Jason? I mean, people always talk so highly about Dragon's Dogma. It's a shame that I just never got around to it. It's just another one of those games that has gotten put on the back burner. Sorry, I gotta fix that audio bug real quick. Oh yeah, I have Dark Arisen. I think I have it on Steam and I have it on PlayStation, I think. I just have never gotten around to it. It's just one of those in my library I haven't touched. But thank you for letting me know, Benny. That's good for anybody else to know.
Meant nothing to her.
Fuck's sake. Night Captain Andrew, thank you for the 100 bits. A shulk inside of a cave? I didn't know they didn't spawn inside of caves. I think I've seen more spawn in caves. But that is good to know. What Benny said, everybody. If you don't have it, Dark Arisen's under $5 on Xbox. They're probably trying to put it on sale right now so that people get a chance to buy it before the second one comes out. You've been waiting 11 years. I guess it has been that long. Because it came out on the PS3 and 360 originally, Jason. Yeah. I guess I hadn't realized how long bet people have been waiting for a sequel to that. Trapped door, alright. Let's see what we got here. Probe it. Here we go. Is good information, Mr. Benny.
No escape.
Oh, okay. Have I gotten any sneak at all? Still no. I wasn't really trying that time. Man, I was able to hit her really well with the short blade. Okay, my love. Sounds good. Andrew, how are you doing today? That's fair, Marilith. Then that sale is not for you, my friend. Thank you, Rube, for letting me know. There we go. Haha. Okay. Guess I could have always moved those around like a little bit. Yeah, I would really want to know what that is. Okay. That person was just falling very slowly because I was taking my time. Okay, we're good. Hi, Xena. How are you feeling? Has your migraine recovered? And thank you, Rube. $5 is definitely a steal. It's really good, better than you expected. Yeah, I've always heard good things about it. And I know it's one of those things where if your friends had created characters or whatever, and you were friends with them, that they could like appear in your world and be part of your group. Oops, I'm gonna grab both of those. Take all the stuff. Take all the goodies. 20 parchment. Not very many goodies in here. Good. I'm glad to hear it, Xena. I'm glad you're feeling better. Because the gameplay and the world looks so fun and engaging, it's giving me the same feeling when I first started seeing trailers of Elden Ring. And look what happened with that. I guess time will tell. Very true, Star Atlas. I hope it lives up to the hype for everybody, especially people who've been waiting for 11 years. Oh, hello. Growled at me. I'm gonna save because I haven't saved since I've been in the cave. I just don't want to have to pick up all that stuff again. Okay, let's see if I can... Are you friendly or foe?
So where are you from?
What? Okay. Are you here to rescue me? Do you want to travel together back to the cave? Do you want me to follow you back outside the cave? Sure. Follow me, I guess. This is what happens when you play and find random caves and stuff. I have no idea who this lady even is. But apparently she's gonna follow me now. At least to the front of the cave, I guess. Doing well, tried to make spring rolls today, didn't work out so well. Tasted good, but really need to figure out how to properly wet and roll the rice paper. I've heard it takes like, I don't know, really good skill to do that, Andrew, so I'm sure you'll get it eventually. And if they tasted good, then who cares how they looked, it's fine. I'm glad that you at least had some good tasty spring rolls, Andrew, and I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, nice, Nina. I hope the hunt for that goes well. But have a good one, Blackbird. I hope work goes well for you. That's good, Robco. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, we're rescuing all the people apparently today, Runner. The second person we ran into. Thank you, Betta. I appreciate that. Yeah, please feel free to post like any good recipes you guys have in the food channel. I think we pinned a couple of them in the past. That is true. We've been very spoiled with a lot of amazing games recently, Star Atlas, and there's a lot I still need to get to. I've been talking about that a lot lately. I need to get to some of the games. Ooh, summon an astral or ancestral ghost. That sounds like a good freaking ring. Yeah, I'll just take it all. I'll take it all. I'll even take that raid for Mr. Living Kills. Hello, Living! How are you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to today? Well, I am stuck. Hang on. I am definitely stuck. Ah! There we go. Hello, Living. Hello, Raiders. Now you hear me twice liking twice the CD in your life. I would not wish that upon anyone, actually, so. Oh, that's good, Butta. I'm glad that it converted it really easily. I know, right, Laughing? I've come a long way. Welcome in, Living. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing today? How was some more Gears of War? Specifically, the Judgment variety. I hope it was fun. Hope it was fantastic. Hope it was everything you wanted and more. Are you all getting close to finishing? Judgment? Because I feel like you guys, I've seen that a couple times now. Everybody go follow Living Kills. Wonderful individual, plays a variety of games. Most recently, they have been going through the Gears of War series with a friend. And they also played some Power World, and they also gifted me Power World, so it's partially Living Kills' fault for making me want to play Power World. Just saying. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer here in Arkansas in the US. We typically focus on first playing playthroughs of games. We are playing Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, and we have also been dabbling in some Power World recently. But welcome. Happy to have you here. Feel free to hang out as literally as long as you like. I know this is not Gears of War, but you know, you can hang out if you so choose. We'd be happy to have you. I guess I'll take this person back to the entrance real quick before, because I think there was another way to explore, but she said the entrance specifically, so I guess I'll just take her back to the entrance. We haven't gotten a follower yet. I don't know.
Hey, wait for me.
She actually talked to me. It's wild. But Living, how was the stream? Doing good. Finished up Gears Judgment. Very nice. And some Homeworld. You guys have been talking about Homeworld recently because you guys talked about there being a new one this year, I think. Oh, nice, Benny. Well, there you go. Benny did the check for us. It sounds like Dark Arisen's probably cheap just about everywhere. Again, probably in anticipation for the new game coming out. They probably want to drop it as much as possible so people have a chance to play the old one. Dabbling 12-hour streams. It was dabbling, Spirit. Damn, Spirit's calling me out. I don't know English either, but it's fine. But thank you very much, Living, for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you do need to, you know, grab some food or anything, take care of yourself. Follow me. Get me outside this cave. Oh, okay. Oh. You got me this far. I can swim the rest of the way to MORR-owind. Once I've rested a bit from there, I'm taking the first ship back to Hammerfell. I wish I could have thanked you for rescuing me, but the bandits took everything I had. But that's okay. Bye. Yeah, I guess we're just in the business of rescuing people today. So Pizza asked earlier what we were doing. I guess we're just gonna rescue a bunch of people today. Oh, what the hell? Oh, you're not dead? Excuse me? One hit from my axe did not kill you? That's staggering, actually. Yeah, we're just saving people today. Guess that's what we're doing. You played some too, Benny? Nice. Oh wait, we already included this. Yeah, Power World is surprisingly good. Again, I know I have plenty of friends that have been playing it, and plenty of them were telling me how good it was and stuff. And I was like, yeah, that's cool and all, but like, I'm not sure if I'll enjoy it that much. And then next thing I know, I want to play it. I want to keep playing it. And yeah, the rest is history, I guess. And now Rube is playing it, so. All the people play it. See, I paid forward my gift that I got from Living, and then I just gifted it to Rube. Same thing happened when Torg gifted me and Rube Barony, and I liked it so much, and he liked it, and then I was like, Llama, do you want to play with us? And so then I gifted it to Llama. So paying forward the games that we get. That's good, Benny. I'm glad to hear that. It's good that it's mapped well, because yeah, there's a lot going on in that game. No, there's a lot of really good things they did in Palworld. I'm not gonna like talk about it like crazy since we're on Morrowind today, and we'll focus on the Morrowind, because also I love Morrowind and I've been addicted to this too. But what? Damn fish. But I must say that they did do some really good design choices in the game. And I can see why everybody's enjoying it so much. Including myself now, so. Oh gosh dang it. I tabbed out. Oh good God, no. Sorry, the audio is going to be a pain in the butt for just a second. I messed something up on my left monitor. Hang on. Oh, good Lord, that's terrible. I am so sorry. There we go. Tabbing out seems to not make the audio ones to be very happy in this game. Basically, Spirit, like, I had no intention of playing so much Palworld. Thursday, again, well, you probably weren't in here when I was originally explaining it, but I was taking Tuesday off because I was taking Thursday off because I had no work on Friday. And I was like, okay, originally we're gonna play Morrowind all Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And I'm like, that'd be great. So I wasn't gonna stream on Thursday since I was like, well, we'll just do it on Friday. Flip the days, basically. But then Rube is like, well, I gotta go to bed early because he's got classes on Friday and we were spending kind of the day together. And so he's like, what are you gonna do now that I'm off? And I'm like, well, usually I stream on Thursday nights and it kind of feels weird not doing that. So he just like asked, he's like, well, why don't you do just a cheeky short chill stream or something? I'm like, I guess I could. And he's like, why don't you try Palworld? And I'm like, I guess I could. So I had no intention of playing so much of it that night. And then because I streamed until 5 a.m. Oh, there's another. Did we already count? We didn't count that clip racer. And because of like messing up my sleep schedule, then I was like, well, okay, I guess there's weird things down here. Ah, I forgot about these guys. Go up and breathe. That's why I ended up doing the short stream of Palworld yesterday, because I was like, we're only going to be on for like 4 hours. And I think because it's been so long since we've been in Morrowind that I wanted longer than 4 hours. Aaron Hoare, how are you doing today? I feel like I always fuck up your name. Can I call you Aaron instead? I feel like I'm always messing up that name. Oh yeah, we've been to that place before. Yeah, that was like the first Dwarven ruin I checked out. I'm gonna go here because I have no idea what this is. I have already counted that cliff racer, by the way. But just say air or ear, air. I don't even know how I'm saying it anymore. Yeah, I stayed on until 5 a.m. that night. Smoke Your Silver was ridiculous. Air. Okay. Like Eric. Perfect. I'm so happy you said it like that so that I can understand that. I am blaming you, Rube. You suggested it. You directly influenced that. I'm just letting you know you did. So I did choose to do more because I wasn't tired. I had nothing better to do. You were asleep. So I said, sure, I'll keep playing games. Why not?
Yes, Cyrodiil.
So you're right.
What do you want?
I did continue. Yes, I was treated for swamp fever at the Imperial Chapels in Ebenhart, but I don't know anything about a chapel limeware bowl, so go away and leave me alone. Persuade! Oh, he won't talk to me. Okay. I know I had this quest, so... Told me to go away and leave him alone. Okay, so Cariarel. Okay, I need to find his place and check it. See, this is a quest.
I suppose I could.
And I actually remember what it is. I'm not taking anything from crates anymore. I learned my lesson. Gotta find his shack though and see if he took the bowl. Wait, what? Oh, the cliff racer. You will suffer greatly? Is that the... Oh wait, no, somebody else's. Wait, what?
Yes.
Somebody's yelling. I don't think that's the cliff racer. Because the dialogue just popped up, you Inwa. Is there like a... Is there somebody trying to...
You have my attention.
I'm very confused.
I'm listening.
I got a feeling the cliff racer is not calling me an Inwa. So... Yeah, I was definitely playing it a lot, Smoke Yourselfer. I was definitely playing it a lot. Any influence to the name from Lord of the Rings? No idea. Cariarel, yes. That was your escape from the real world? I don't blame you, Air. Created your name in Lord of the Rings back in 2007. Nice. He lives in a shack by the docks. Okay, so you're not going to tell me anything about him specifically. I don't know what's trying to kill me, and it might just be... It might just... So he's going after the cliff racer. Another shack. Another shack. Okay, so we got the rest place, which is like an inn, I think. Let's get rid of the cliff racer. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my stamina at all. Whoops.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I don't want... I want you to walk away so I can get into the shack, please. Gosh dang it. He was so far away from the shack and then stupid cliff racer. Oh well. We'll get it here in a minute. I have not. So I own Ni no Kuni, both the first and the second one. Similar to like Dragon's Dogma. It's one of those games I picked up, but I never did anything with it. I never played it. So it's there. I own it. I have not played it. So I have heard great things about it though.
So where are you from?
You'll find that I
don't believe it.
own a lot of games that I have not played. In a van down by the river. Isn't it great voice acting there? Please leave so I can commit a crime in peace. Okay, hang on. I haven't looked at how I'm gonna max this level at all, and I haven't been working on it. So what do you got, lady? You got training. All of your training is expensive. I don't feel like I should do any of that. Hello? Someone in particular. Specific. Let's see if you got rumors. Nope. Advice. Secrets. Okay, yeah. Nothing that I haven't already heard before. Hello, Smickle. How are you doing today? I just looked at my level, Merilith. I'm at like a 3 out of 10, but I don't have anything really invested this level yet. Oh, dang it. I have skooma on me. See, the red guard won't buy the skooma either. Wait, are you a barterer? Are you a barterer, Khajiit? No, you just do training. Damn it. Oh, I could do blunts. Yeah, I think I will. May as well. We'll definitely get strength up this level. Let's
What
do it.
Khajiit do for you?
We're guaranteed to get a 5 on strength
I should
this time
probably
around.
wash up before heading home.
Yes, yes it is, Alt. Thank you very much. Can you imagine me holding a long blade then? Be like half my size. Okay, we'll do one more. There's cheap anyway. Sneak is agility. Sure, why not? We'll focus on agility and strength for sure. Then I'll figure out another one. I've been using so much money in training, but it's unlimited, so may as well. We'll do one more agility. Agility's hard to raise anyway for me, I think. Because what else is agility? Agility's block, and we haven't been using block at all. Ever since I started using the two-handers. Sneak. Light armor is agility. Marksman is agility. Marksman's hard to raise because of how much I miss. Okay. It would be very entertaining, I'm sure, Smickle. I don't have a lot of upper body strength. I've never had like really good arm strength, so it would probably be pretty embarrassing, not gonna lie. Oh, I must have just picked up this skooma because I was like, I haven't had skooma on my character because I dropped it. I dropped it at the church. Damn, you only have 150. I guess I can buy the throwing stars. Damn. You were supposed to be able to buy some of this stuff from me. You don't buy a book, sir. Fine, don't buy a book from me then. Buy Ebony, you do. Ha. Bad people. What about the bad people? Oh yeah, okay, same situation.
If I ever see that elf, he's in so much trouble.
What day is today?
What day is today? Dude, I feel that.
Well, what is this about?
There's like one person in every town that sounds like that specifically, and it's kind of cracking me up. Okay, we're gonna save. So I haven't had to try to like lockpick out in public. And it doesn't say I'm in a sneak fashion right now, so chances are I'm probably gonna get in trouble for this, but... Alright, let's see if you got that bowl, sir. Oh, look at that! What is this? Sir? Oh, does this look like a bowl to you? I'm taking your expensive ring, too. What else you got in here? I'm taking your 5 gold. That's how petty I am right now. How dare you take that bowl? Can I, like, confront him now and be like, Fish, I knew you took that bowl. So that's a quest we can turn in. I gotta make sure not to accidentally sell it. Hey, you.
How interesting. A tourist.
I don't know what you're talking about. You say you found a bowl in my shack? Well, you're a liar, so go away and leave me alone. Well, There we go. We helped the
What do
church.
you want?
Yeah, a bull thief. How dare he? That's an expensive bull. That sucker says 1,000 gold for that bull. That's a lot. Something manor. Now I'm just holding a lockpick out. That's not sketchy. Definitely not sketchy. Oh, you do training. What kind of training do you do? I can do more block for agility, but I don't want to. Alright, fair enough. There's a lot of trainers
Do
in the game,
I
which is
know you?
nice. You do not know me, no. Baldur's Gate. Ah, I see what you did there. Sneak, light armor, and short blade. I don't know what I want the third thing to be. What have I got? Agility at 8 and strength at 9. Could do speed, but I could work on speed on my own, I feel like. Especially since it's short blade that you want me to do for speed. So I think I'll hold off for now.
Wealth beyond measure.
Wealth beyond measure. Hello? Oh, here's another downstairs area. You got any goodies down here? Huh? Any goodies? Any goodies? Any goodies? Besides like the beginning of the game, I have not taken anything like from people's houses other than the bowl, but the bowl didn't belong to that guy, so I'm just claiming the property. Let's ask. Everyone's worried about those 2 breeding netches that have been attacking. That's right, there's a pair of them wandering around north of here. They've come near the town a few times. We drove them off, but I'm sure they'll be back if something's not done about it. Okay, so we should do that. Which I was going to go north anyway, so this kind of works out. I want to see where the boat takes me. Hi, Violet Derp. How are you doing? What are your services around here? At somebody's shack? And you might not? That's interesting. Okay, let's see this Nadine person. Nadine, whatever. I'm glad I asked about services. Let's see. Because I wouldn't have thought about going into a shack. Hello, Fucho. Services at someone's shack. Damn it, I was like, maybe she'll... Oh, wow, wait. There's a lot of people in here. Holy shit, please tell me you buy skooma. Damn it! That would have been great. I tried. What's your training situation look like? Okay, so these are Thieves Guild people, is what this is. Which makes sense. That's what services we're getting here. It's a whole new twist on Shake Shack. You get shake down, alright. You know what I'm saying. I could raise my security more. I don't know if I can really sell anything to him, though. Let me see. Can I sell anything, like, good to you? Like, anything at all? Do you buy anything? You asshole. You could sell him a couple lockpicks or something, but I was really hoping he'd buy more. I want to get my security up, man, because, like, not being able to lockpick stuff sucks. I usually don't have stuff to buy, so I'm just gonna do it. Personality, personality, speed. Not anus. Pretty close, but not anus. It was a noose. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Sorry, I felt like I missed something else. Kazi, there you are. I was like, I felt like I missed something. What? How is that my fault? It was Spirit who brought up the difference on Shack, okay? No, his name was... I thought I was casting something else for a second. Anas. Anas. I mean, we can call him Anus. I'm okay with that. Anus, I wish you would buy more stuff from me because then I could get more training from you and cheese the system, but you won't buy anything from me because you're an asshole. But thank you for the follow. Satan's Balls! I love your name. Welcome in. You love this game. It's so janky. Luckily, we haven't had too many issues. We've had it crash twice in a little over 40 hours at this point, so not too bad. But if you're just talking about jank in general, yes. The first day, Satan, I had 0 cliff racers that I saw. So like in 8 hours of gameplay, 0 cliff racers. The next day we saw like 30. The next day after that we saw like 60 additional. So yes, this game is great. Yes and no, Air, but I don't want to know if I'm doing it wrong anyway. So, but I would say yes and no. There's certain skills that I still don't understand in the game and I have not been able to figure out, but that's okay. That's just part of playing the game. So, yes, Spirit, we are the Stabby Bonk Bonk class, and you're like, what the hell does that mean? So, in the beginning of the game, we are an Imperial, we are a Knight. So we specialize in these lovely skills. I just did whatever the game did. I didn't pick like a class, I picked the class, but I didn't like, I don't know if you could even do it in this game. If you can, what am I thinking of? If you can like create your own class like you could in Oblivion, like choose your own major skills. I don't know if you could, but in this case, I answered the questions that Mr. Wes Johnson asked us, and then this is what it came out to being. I was using blade and block like a shield early on, and then I discovered the two-handed axe, and the two-handed axe is awesome. I'm doing so much damage with this. So why I'm calling it the Stabby Bonk Bonk class is that if I come across an enemy that's really difficult, I use this knife that I took off of somebody's body pretty early in the game that has paralyzed. So if I come across somebody who is really bad or like really hard to kill, I'll use this, I'll stab them, and then I'll switch to my axe and bonk them. So Stabby Bonk Bonk class is what we've come up with. So I am using magic and other stuff though, because I've never played this game and I want to try a little bit of everything. So you'll see that strength is wildly being increased. I've been trying to increase my intelligence the last couple of levels. To answer Air's question a little bit more, because maybe this will like straighten something up for you, is that I know how min-maxing works, right? So I know what I need to do to like try to get the most out of my levels, if that was kind of more your question, Air. What I mean by I don't understand how some skills work, and I don't want it explained. Sorry, I want to preface that. I don't want it explained, but there's a couple skills like Mercantile that I can't really figure out how to raise it properly. And there's like other skills I can't really, like I've not figured out yet. So, what is Sneak? I still can't figure out how to freaking raise Sneak in this game. I don't want to know how. I will figure it out eventually, or if I don't, then that's just on me. But I've still never raised Sneak either, so. Cool, so you can make a custom class apparently. In this case, I just answered the like questions they do at the beginning and then that was it, so. Yeah. Oh yes, yeah, sorry, I think it was that whomever's question that was, or whatever they said. Yeah, hard to argue with that, Strat. Thank you, Satan's Balls, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm from the Bonking Isles. The Bonking Isles. Yes, but just a friendly reminder, because there are some new people that have been popping in. I do not want any advice, period. No hints, no tips, no tricks. I don't even, not even about game mechanics. So I can't stress that enough. I do not want to know. If I haven't figured it out, that's on me. Like, I want to play the game and figure it out. If I can't figure it out, then that's just me not figuring it out, and that's fine. So. Yes, please no hints, tips, tricks, advice about the game. If I want to know, I will ask, and I have done that in the past, and we use the keyword pineapple when we do. Gotcha. Good to know, Yogso. So yeah, like I wondered if you could do that, but again, I didn't know that in the beginning of Morrowind, and I just kind of wanted to see whatever class it would give me, because I didn't know what skills affected what attributes in this game, because it's different than Oblivion and Skyrim, so... Most notably, Oblivion, because their leveling systems were similar. Hello, Danger! How are you? How's Thruma? How are you? I hope you are well. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope Assassin's Creed Odyssey has been treating you well. Welcome in Dig Down Deep. Welcome in Viking. Welcome in Polar. Welcome in Magoo. Welcome in Arachnus. Welcome in Patty. Welcome in Danger. And Thruma. I gotta tell you that I really enjoy saying that because we don't have that like sound in English. And so saying it is really fun to me. I told that to Rube yesterday. She's doing great. I'm so glad to hear it. I've been loving seeing the pictures and the little updates and stuff that you've had. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD. We're playing Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind for the first time. Sorry, you got the end spiel of this is a first blind playthrough. I know you guys are very familiar with Danger's community, so I probably don't have to repeat anything, but please just know hints, tips, tricks, advice about the game. Anything that helps me is considered that. Mods will delete anything that looks helpful, so don't get pissy at them if they delete something because I have asked them to delete anything that is helpful, so yada yada, all that good stuff. Welcome in, Raiders. I am happy to have you here, though. Feel free to stay as little or as long as you like and enjoy the game with us. What's up, Magic Gyarados? How are you doing? Do you wonder how the system will work? That's what I was wondering too, Gyarados, when they were talking about Sky Oblivion. Are they going to change the leveling system at all? Ding, ding, dong, dong, ding, dong. But how was your stream? How are you? Everybody please go follow my friend A Danger to Society. She just got a new Maine Coon kitty, and it's adorable. Its name is Thruma, and we all love Thruma already. So much. Hi, Unholy Cookie. How are you doing? I will totally save. I will definitely do that. But hello, hello. Oh, good Lord. It's going to catch everything right now. Thank you, Robco. I had to turn on auto mod recently. I can't explain why at the moment, which is really weird. I know, but just bear with me. So if your messages get like caught, it's because I had to make an adjustment for auto mod. And I know, chill please. Well, that is considered a derogatory term. So, but in that context, I obviously know it wasn't, but yeah. Yeah, I know why yours was caught, but yeah, auto mod might catch things and we just have to start accepting them and then they should show up fine. But yeah, I had to turn it on. I can't explain why right now. So if your messages get caught by auto mod for the next, couple of streams, I'm sorry. And we'll just, as long as it's fine, we'll accept them. And then it learns what is okay. The word coons is derogatory, Danger. Not Maine Coons, but just coons. In English, it's derogatory. Oh, that's funny, Violet Derp. My brother is actually going to do that with the DVD soon. Yeah, I just love kitties. Hi, Novi. Can you tell Robco what you want your poll to be? Oh, yes. It is such a good freaking... it was so funny, Yogso, when I discovered what it did. I loved when we discovered what Levitate did. That was honestly like one of the most fun moments in the game so far. Was discovering that. I can't like sell anything to these people. They don't have very much money. Ugh. I have stuff I need to sell, but I like can't sell it because they don't have enough money. And I want to get more services. But yeah, back to the whole leveling thing. I do understand minning and maxing to get the most out of levels. I do understand that. But individual levels, there's a couple I don't understand how to level up, but I'm still going to try to figure that out. So, would CD still love Novi if, I'm going to guess that's going to say if she was a worm. I am pretty positive that's exactly what that's going to say, but I'm going to go take a look anyway. I love the options are even better. Yes or yes. I didn't even look at the rest of Novi's statement because I wanted to see what the poll actually said. I'm really curious to know what's going to win. Where's my skooma? All right. Unfortunately, like I would love to come back here and learn more security, but...
From where do you hail?
The Bonking Isles, according to Spirit fans. Watch this space, guys. What? Important. Oh, what? What? Let me go back here because we did rescue that person. Maybe he's there.
What do you want?
Hi, Charmander. How are you doing? Very important results are coming from this poll. It is very important to see what these poll results are. I agree. Let me see if anybody else has good services around here. Services. The pawnbroker or the other person. Oh, well, I did not join the Kamanantong. I actually obliterated them in Balmora already, so... so they probably won't like me. Okay, so we have this person, the pawnbroker, and Palia. Let me see if we can find Palia. This is... What's this? I know there's people here. Do you take... God damn it. Barter? Damn it. Stupid skooma, man.
Elf work. What do you do?
Because you do health work. I didn't even know you could contribute channel points. That's really funny. You just had to make sure my knightly title was correct. Well, thank you very much. Danger, I'm sure you're already probably taking care of Kitty, but if you're not, if you need to take care of anything, I appreciate you coming by. Please do whatever you need to. That person has a shit ton of arrows. Maybe I should just buy a fudge ton of arrows and just like buy a bow real quick. You don't have a bow. Shit, that other person had a bow, but he's in the last town now. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, that's fine. What do you mean? Oh, that's total cost. Oh, never mind. Cancel. I read that wrong. Damn, you're not giving me a very good deal, I feel like, sir. Does this guy not like me? Because he's not giving me a very good deal at all, I feel like. There, just bought a bunch of arrows, though. So now I just need a... bow. I'm over encumbered. Oh, son of a bitch.
Are you looking for something, friend?
Yes, I'm looking... No, I'm not looking. Well, this is unfortunate. Hang on, how much am I over? 13. Oh my god. Okay. 13. I'm over 13. Do you have anything else I can use? I'll take those. And I will give you something. Well, that weighs 9 if I get them. I need to sell some of this heavier shit. You know what? Fine. I'll give you a good deal. I'll go find somebody else to sell stuff to, because isn't there the pawnbroker somewhere?
The blue plates are nice, but the brown ones seem to last longer.
Uh-huh. Hi. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Glad you're not doing too bad today, Charmander. Good to see you. Yes, by a landslide. Damn. I would still love Novi if she was a worm. Novi, I love and adore you, and I hope you're doing well today. Oh, that's funny, Marilith. Where's the pawnbroker? Shit, I need to find the pawnbroker's place before I get stuck in place because of the stupid medicine wearing off. It's funny, we actually had that conversation the other day, Satan's Balls, is that Robco gets RoboCop quite often. Gosh dang it! Where's the person? Where's the pawnbroker's house? I'm so confused. Unless that was the pawnbroker. What was his name? No. I'm so confused. What? What? I'm so confused. What? Okay, I give up. This place was shit. Travel. Oh, you go a lot of different places. I was in Yarmuk, I think. Go back up there. Yeah, I know I'm over encumbered. I guess I could go to Ebonheart. I got an idea. This might be a bad idea. I'm gonna save before I do it. And then I need this. I'm gonna try to use 1,500 arrows. Where am I at? Where am I? Oh. I think I came up here once before because of the Mages Guild thing. Hello, Canaanair. Hope you're doing well. Also, hi, KZ. We're gonna find out. No. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna try to raise my marksman skill because that affects agility, and I was working on agility this level. But I need a bow. I really just need to sell this other crap. That's the problem. Please tell me one of you buys stuff. Yes. Oh, you'll actually... Wait, what? Okay, do you buy things? Do you buy books? Do you buy books? Do you books? Yes, books! Unfortunately, I already sold books to the other person. Oh, you take scrolls though. That's nice. Do you take the scroll? That works. We'll take it. What training do you do? I mean, I don't not have the money for training now. Do you? Nope, you don't do anything.
I'm all yours. Please, go ahead.
I'm all yours, he says. All right. I know, I still have skooma on me because nobody will buy my freaking scuba. It's unfortunate, but that's okay. I'm all yours. Hi, Hyper. How are you doing? How was more of your Skyrim madness? I was in there watching, listening. Can I get a shout out for Hyper because I adore him and appreciate him very, 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 very much. I got the Kong in, but I haven't opened it or done anything with it yet. So I did get it though. So I need to open it, and I'm always just so worried about messing with audio stuff. But I just need to rip the band-aid off and do it. What else can I sell you? This, that works. Thank you for getting a shout out for Hyper. I adore him. He is wonderful. He is amazing. Skyrim will always be my chillin' game. I don't blame you. And don't blame you at all. It is a very good chillin' game to have. What else can you buy from me? Anything? Can you buy a soul gem? Since I have not been using those at all? No? Okay. Oh, fuck! I just canceled it. Actually, take the Cyrodiil brandy then instead, and take that one. Take those because they're worth a lot more. That works. Yep. Okay. Who else can I sell stuff to? Did I talk to you already? No. Oh, yes. You've got extra things. I could buy another 500 arrows. Sounds good, living. Enjoy the Power Worlds. Hope it treats you well. That's how you found out you're on an 18-second delay. Holy crap. Happens to the best of us. Ugh, I still can't sell some of my more expensive stuff. I really need to go back to whatchamacallit. Yeah, let's do another one. Ah, perfect. Because I need to go back there to turn in that quest anyway. So, alright, so some of you guys, that leads to towers.
I'm all yours. Please go ahead.
Man, everybody's just throwing themselves at me right now. For the record, the only person I want them to throw themselves at me would definitely be Rube. Uh-huh. You know what? I'll give it to you. I'll be nice.
That's it. She's gone too far. I'll see her
Good, Rube.
disgraced.
Good. We're
before
on the same
council.
on the
Yes.
same wavelength. Hi, Game Dragon. How are you doing? Please tell me you have a light spell. Nope. Still no light spell. Heck me, dude. I can't even buy a lot of spells and stuff. There's a lot of people here. Oh wow, you have training. Spells. Cure poison would be good to have. I'll take that. The spell would be a good one. And you just buy potions and stuff. Do you buy scrolls? No. But you buy diamonds and stuff, I bet. Oh wow, okay. My bad.
Head on.
Well, I don't have the
What was
ability to
that?
learn from you guys yet because I haven't been... Maybe I'm where I need to be to do that, though. Spells. Still no light spell. For the love of God. Still no light spell. Can you take this? Good. No? No, you don't buy that. Do you buy anything else that I have? I don't think so. Can you buy those? Okay. This is so ridiculous. I am literally 10 points off. How many of these do I need to drop then? Oh, come on.
Ah, hello. Did you want something?
No, I do not want anything. Alright, there was a lot of people down here, so I'm glad I went down there. I still have not been able to sell what I need to sell. I know where I can go to do that, but I don't know if I can travel there right now. I'd have to find a way to travel. Could do the Mages Guild, I guess. Because this is... Isn't this by the Mages Guild? Yeah. There's probably more people I could talk to and more things to do here, but my whole purpose of getting here was to sell and get rid of shit. But I have an idea of what I'm gonna do instead. Ow. Rude. No. Oh, good lord. Please don't get me stuck back here. Come on. There we go. We're making it. I'm also moving very slow because of how much shit I have in my inventory. Hi, Holly. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you, Lycan. Thank you very much. Oh, interesting, Violet. There's been a lot of different bugs and stuff in the game. But it is early access, right? So... Hi, Scarlet. I'm guessing you have to have like a predetermined thing to give people. Go to Balmora real quick.
Where would you like to go?
I haven't been back to Balmora in a hot minute. This isn't where I was gonna go, but I was like, ah, screw it. I haven't been back to Balmora. Where was I whenever I was exploring? Oh, Narmok. That's right. Because I was like, oh, I can go and do other things. Okay, makes sense. That is Mage's Guild. I want to go to the Fighter's Guild and see if I can get rid of some of this shit in my inventory. Hello. No, I don't want training. I want barter.
I'm
barter?
listening, please. Go ahead.
I think I left my skooma somewhere. Okay, you have 2,000. Beautiful. That's what I need. Take this. Take one of these. Oh, beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, thank God.
Well met.
Huh? Yeah, I'm playing solo on Palworld. You can have multiplayer, but I'm playing solo. Oops. Hello, you're training. You're the person that I'm doing the stuff for. Okay, well there was only one person here, unfortunately. I want no pals in Palworld. I wouldn't mind playing with others, but I mentioned it the other day, is that like when I start survival games, I'm not as familiar with survival games. And so people start getting ahead like super quick and no-lifing the game, and then it just becomes not fun for me because I don't know, like I'm not able to keep up. Says the person who, you know, played 11 hours the other day, but like it's hard to keep up and understand like the basics of the game when people fly ahead very quickly. So even if I did play in a server with people, I would kind of just do my own thing. So yeah, when you play solo, you control the flow. Now, once I understand Palworld or Valheim or, you know, anything else like that, then I think it would be fine because I understand how the game works. But yeah, that like, I really enjoyed Valheim, but because people were like just getting like really far ahead, and then like at one point I couldn't play for, I don't know, a week or whatever because I was gone for work. I came back and people had already done this boss and that boss, and the ruins had already all been raided and everything else, and it wasn't fun because I was like, well, I haven't gotten to do any of this yet. So when it comes to survival games, I would much rather play them at my own pace first to understand them. But after I've figured out how to play the game, then it would be fun to play it with others for sure. Don't need that. I guess I could have used that at one point. Slow fall. That's the levitate blade I do. Well, we can cast, no. That's how we use levitate, because we can't cast levitate straight right now. Sorry, I'm talking to myself, trying to figure out what I need to get rid of. But yeah, so I would potentially do a Palworld. So like, whenever we're talking about Project Zomboid and doing a server for that, like, I'm completely good with doing a server for Project Zomboid because I already understand how the game works, so people aren't like flying ahead of me or something. It's actually been so long since I played, it'll probably be pretty rough. Hey, my moon sugars are still here. I told you guys, I hid moon sugars and stuff like throughout the world. Majorisk, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? Did not mean to do that. How was Horizon Zero Dawn? still need to buy a bow. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD. We are playing Morrowind, Elder Scrolls 3. Wow, Scarlet, that is a terrible implication comparing to what you're talking about. Oh my god. Do you have a bow? Why do you all have arrows but no bows? I need a bow so I can shoot all these freaking things I bought. Oh my god. Okay, good. You take these two. I don't need the common disease ones. So I got that, got that, got that, and got that. Okay. Sorry if it looks like I'm laser focused. I'm just trying to like figure out what I need to sell to this person. So I apologize. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
May the wind be on your back.
May the wind be on your
your way.
Long may the sun shine. Do you have a bow? Why does nobody have a bow? Asking for a friend at this point, because nobody seems to have one. That's funny, Merilith. I love that. Yeah, you probably should eat some lunch. That's smart. Get you some food. I appreciate you bringing your community over here. Thank you for thinking of us. I still haven't found a bow. Unless I like looked at one and didn't realize it, I still have not seen a bow. This seems kind of silly to me, but I still have not found a bow. You're not gonna have a bow. Nope. Okay, well I did get rid of some of my inventory, but I desperately need a bow to shoot all these arrows that I got so I can raise my agility. But I don't have one. I don't know what about the lasso thing. Yeah, I think the pondering's fine, because you're not outright telling me that it's not something. I can just tell you that whatever the spell, so whenever I'm scrolling through the spells, Smokier Silver, is that, hang on, I'm trying to find it, because I know the name of the one that I bought wasn't light. But the reason why I'm going to show you this, where is it? There it is. It is called light, or at least, even if the spell's not called light, when I'm scrolling through them, I'm not looking for the name of the spell to be light. When I scroll through their inventory, I'm looking for that first part of it that says light. So I'm not looking at the name of the spell being light. I'm looking at the literal description saying light. So yeah, still haven't found it. So yeah, the spell may be called Illumination or something like that. But whenever I'm scrolling through their spells to see if they have it, I'm not looking for the name of the spell to be called Light, because in this case, that one is called Light. But it's not, it doesn't do what I need it to do. So it doesn't help me at all. Hi, Robo Knight, how are you doing? And Space Monkey, hello, hello. How are you both doing today? I am doing well. I am enjoying more Morrowind. I have not done anything. That's not true. I was gonna say I haven't done anything productive today, but actually I have saved 2 different people from the clutches of crap. I'm gonna go ahead and clear this space so that it's green. Right down the road, can't miss it. Boss weapons. Yeah, I haven't really done much today except doing some exploration, have sold some stuff. Right down the road. The clutches of crap. Yeah, I don't even know what that was. Boss weapons. Yeah, we saved 2 people and random, like one was in a Daedric shrine area. We saved him. And then we saved some other random person. So we did stuff. But we haven't done anything like super amazing, I guess. Super amazing. We haven't done anything like super noteworthy, I guess, today yet. I'm probably gonna botch the name, so I apologize. I want to say y'all art. Hi, Belgium. Oh, there's 2 of these guys right here. Hello. Hello from Arkansas in the US. I hope you're doing well today. Trying to work on my marksmanship. This might take a minute, so. You did. You talked in chat, Scarlett. I'm proud of you. I hope it is lovely weather where you are right now. I'm so sorry to everybody that's just like, oh god, but I'm gonna work on my marksmanship, so that's why I just bought a crap ton of these things. So we're here for it. Space Monkey, how are you doing today, though? Robo Knight, I'm glad you're doing good. Just waiting for a thing with some folks I know to start. Fair enough, Robo Knight. Well, it's good to see you. I appreciate you stopping in. Where'd the other one go? Come here. Please make yourselves useful, Cliff Racers. You love this game? It's one of the best Elder Scrolls games. So, this is my first time playing Morrowind. I am a huge Oblivion fan, and I love Skyrim as well, but Oblivion's one of my all-time favorite games. But yes, this is my first time ever playing Morrowind, so if I do stupid shit, just hang out for the ride, because I'm still learning it. And that's the best thing, is you might see something great, or funny, or stupid, or something you've never seen before. Or my amazement at figuring out that levitate makes you fly, and not just levitate, which was awesome. Oh yeah, you can't not throw it once you've started it. Is this where a cave is? There's a cave here? No, it looked like it was, but it's not. Well, shoot. Alright. Unfortunate, I guess. Yeah, I bought a crap ton of throwing stars, daggers, arrows, because I need to work on marksman for ability, or agility. Blah, blah, blah. So it's at a 9 because I did the training. But yeah, you guys are just gonna have to bear with the jank of the whatchamacallit system here. I think light armor also raises agility, so. Oh, hang on. I gotta switch to my glass throwing stars. That's why I needed a bow so badly. We're gonna get it. It's fine. Hi, Mal. How are you doing? Yep, I'm trying. Ugh, I'm just trying to raise my marksman right now so I can min-max properly. Oh, wow, that's interesting, Scarlet. I wouldn't have realized that. Ugh. Mal, how are you doing today? Thank you for the hydration reminder. Where am I at now? I may as well, oops, sorry. I may as well just uncover these last few blotches of brown that's in the middle here while I'm here. I can go turn that quest in that I completed and see what they want me to do next, because I think I get an advancement if I complete this one, so. I know Della spell, but it's good to do it on like enemies that aren't gonna be able to kill me easily. So rats and stuff are like the easiest enemies to do it on. Is that a mean guar or a good guar? It's a mean guar. My marksman's is 12 now. That's good. I told you, John. I stick to my word. I told people I was going to be back on Morrowind. Just because Power World has suddenly become addicting doesn't mean I'm not enjoying Morrowind still. Morrowind was the addiction before Power World was. So. Nope. Unlike some, I do have some level of self-control. Yes, as the person who streamed for 12 hours yet again, I didn't have work in the morning and I had nothing better to do and I wasn't tired. So, but when I commit to something like playing Smash Brothers in Discord with the community or playing Morrowind, then I do it. I mean, I'm streaming over 12 hours in the next 2 days. Does that count, Llama? Oh, there's a door right there. There's no way I would have seen that before. No, consecutive overnight. That's not how that works. Because I started at 11, so it wouldn't be overnight anyway, sir. So, meh. Have I been in here before? Oh, yeah. I have not. But it is also dark as shit. I don't know what's attacking me. I can't see anything. It is very, very dark. Very, very dark. As in I can't see jack shit. And I know you guys can't. I don't think I have a torch or anything on me. There, I can see. Come and attack me. I just realized I was really hurt. Come here, people. I will still fight you if I can see you. Wow, it is really hard to see. So hard to see. I love that that one got flagged too. Ha. Sorry, I recently had to turn auto mod on. And it is flagging some very fun things. Oh wait, you're one of those things. You're an astronaut. You're not a... I thought you were something completely different. Hold up. We are not gonna practice our marksmanship on you, because you are, yeah, chanky boy. Okay, I can't see shit, but I'm gonna walk in here anyway, probably against my better judgment. Because I can't see anything, and I know you guys can't either.
Speaking of addiction, my friend's addiction to helium was out of control. But no one is taking his cries for help seriously.
Oh my god. Malk, that took me a second. Malk, thank you for the 100 bits. I actually can't see a single freaking thing in this cave. The fact that I've even navigated forward is a miracle. And if you guys can't see anything, I understand. There's like... It's like... There's... I should not have come down here. But I was determined to. Yep, can you see anything, guys? Hang on. I'll cast a spell, and then you guys can see, right? What if I cast light on an enemy? There's ebony in here. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Oh, by 1 point? Really? Okay. That's funny. Okay, get me out of here. I don't even know how I'm gonna get back now because I can't see where the fuck I'm going. I have something. What do you mean I have something? I actually can't see. Like, there's like almost a glare because of the light too. Oh, KZ, don't give me advice. What the heck, dude? You know better. Okay, that actually helped me turning off the light though, because I couldn't see anything. Have I tried turning on the light switch? No, I have not. This is what I get for coming down here. I shouldn't have. Thing is, it's obvious. Well, apparently it's not obvious enough, is it? I have tried opening my eyes. Exactly. Obvious to you is not obvious to someone else. It is very true. I'm just surprised that you said something. That's not like you. There, I got my way back. There, now I can turn this back on. It was causing like a really weird reflection for me. Hi, Hick Daddy. How are you doing? In this case, I still haven't got a light spell. I don't typically carry torches on me. Because usually I'm using two-handed weapons, so I never do it anyway, but... Yes, once you saw it, so maybe I didn't see it, but that's okay. Fair enough, Casey. You can laugh at my misfortune and my silliness for not seeing it. Not seeing such an obvious thing. Oh, come on. Seriously, restoration? There's another door right there. Wonder if I've been in that one. I just wish I could have found the light spell by now. That is definitely like been the most frustrating. I guess I just need to start carrying torches with me. And just use short weapons, short blade or something instead. Oh, this place is... I have not been in here. There's a red haze, so I can at least see. But yeah. Yeah, if you want to give hints to each other, do that. You guys can... I have mentioned that in the past. I'm like, talk to each other in DM with like whispers or something. Assuming people are okay with you doing that. You can talk to each other about how dumb I am. I am good with that. Not how obvious I am at missing things. Ow. Wait, I didn't want to work on speed right now. Shit, no, I need to stop using short blade. See, I can at least see in this one. A Sparky Boy. Luckily, the Sparky Boys don't hurt too bad. As long as it's not the Storm Astronauts. This guy's kind of destroying me still. Ooh, okay, I said it, and he's kind of hurting me. Oh. Yeah. Really? Restoration, thank you. I was like, why is my restoration being so bad right now? Okay, that was the warrior. I haven't been killing those guys. I refuse to kill the queens, because they ain't done nothing wrong. I also don't hurt these guys, because they ain't done nothing wrong. Of course, I'm just coming into their place, and the warriors are, you know, just fighting because... they're diseased. They're fighting because I'm coming into their home. I don't really know what's the point of coming into any of these particular places. I guess technically I got lucky and I satisfied a quest on accident by coming into one of these egg caves, but the egg caves don't have like any loot or anything typically. Alright, let me get this part of the map. You want popcorn? Popcorn sounds good. I have some popcorn you can have. You have a sloppy burger? What's a sloppy burger? Just a burger that's got a lot of sauces on it? Hopefully that lands somewhere near you. Just throwing it, you know, across an ocean and into a different continent right now. Okay, like a sloppy Joe. That's kind of what I guessed, John, but I wasn't sure. Sloppy Joe. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on, game. Urgh. How much? I'm almost max weight. Ugh. I'm almost max weight because of the stupid arrows, and then I bought some of the freaking hammers. It does not have meat. I think I understood that. I feel like either my reading is really weird today, or people have been phrasing things really weird today, or both. A little bit runner reigns because of like the large mushrooms and some of the environment stuff. Yes, I can definitely see that. Gotcha, John. I gotcha. Interesting. I think I've probably already been to this place before. Let's see if I've already been here. No, I guess I haven't. I figured ahead. Wait, no. We gotta use our throwing knives. Get rid of some more of these things in my inventory that I'm regretting. Ugh, there's no effect. Damn it. All I wanted to do is raise my agility. I don't have time for you, sir. So I'm gonna need you to die. Who else wants to die? Oh, really, Hick Daddy? I was thinking about getting Wendy's today, but I'm just gonna order a pizza or something later. I had some 30-cent ramen noodles earlier. I'm only at it. Oh shit! I'm only at a 4 out of 10. Is restoration? No, restoration's willpower. Could probably get through that pretty quick. Hello, Blaken. We're gonna go with that. I've never played the game before. I have never seen the game played. So as far as the storyline, I know zilch. Now I have played Skyrim's DLC, but I'm only saying that to say that I really don't remember much from it. Because people are like, oh, then you should know part of this story. And I'm like, okay, but I don't remember. So, nope, I do not know anything. And all I've done is talk to Kaya, whatever the hell that guy's name is. So we're very early in, still in the main quest. Hope you're doing well today. Hi, Laz. How are ya? Some pastaroni? Hey, I've totally made that a couple times, Majorist. But since I'm streaming, I will have to get something more convenient, so I'll probably just order like a pizza or something. What did I need to do? I need to keep lockpicking this. We're gonna get there eventually. I've got lockpicks for days. I will stay here until I get this. Thanks, Majorist. That's nice of you. I've read some books in Oblivion and Skyrim, but I can't say that I've read like all the books or books that would indicate what's happened in Morrowind. And also, if I have, that would have been years ago. So, I will say it once again. I've never played this game and I've never seen this game played. So, no, I don't know the story or pretty much anything about it. All I knew was silt striders, cliff racers, that the combat was a little different, and that was about it. Like, coming into this, I did not really know anything. There's one thing that I think I remember, but I'm not even going to mention it because, like, I don't want to open Pandora's gates of people trying to explain shit to me. So yes, this is first blind playthrough. I don't want hints. I don't want tips, tricks, advice. Even if you can blatantly see something I can't, please keep that in mind. I don't know why. The first couple of days have been great. The last 2 streams have been questionable on why people have been starting to share information all of a sudden. Maybe because they're getting frustrated that I'm not understanding something in the game, but that is what it is on a first blind playthrough. So please keep in mind that I am playing it and I want that authentic experience and I don't want help. But anyway, I'm gonna stop trying to be frustrated about it. I was just so impressed the first couple of streams. We had like no problems with it, and recently it's become an issue. I don't know why. Oh, for a second I thought I broke my game, which I tried to tab out because I saw Palmu. Hi, Palmu. Morrowind is going pretty well. I am enjoying it. I am enjoying it. I think we're like, see what you'd said, so I wanted to scroll back up. Yeah, I am for a bit. I'm gonna stop no-lifing Pal World for a bit and talk to Rob instead. So what he's saying is he's gonna no-life it again later. I was gonna say, because Roop was starting to catch my level, so... I think your information would be great, Malk. All of your information would help me so much. Right now, Blaken, I'm just wandering, to be honest with you. I had kind of an idea in my head of what I wanted to do today, and I can show you like stats and stuff so you can kind of be caught up on what is going on and whatnot, but I was kind of questing, but not really questing. I do have a quest I need to turn in. We've rescued a couple random people today. I have no idea what's going on with that. E Blackbird, I think you're back a little early. But welcome back. I'm just trying to clear this tiny part of the map. There. Is there anything over here to explore too? No. Okay. I still need a bow and arrow. So what I'm gonna do now... where is it? There it is. Okay. I wasn't sure, Milk. My apologies. Yes, you just finished for the day. That is what you said. I read it in my head, but I didn't read it out loud. My apologies. Shit, did it put me... Oh, wait. No, it put me here. Oh, it put me here. That's fine. There's actually a person I can talk to here for a quest, so why not? It was the love one. The guy that I turned down that I wouldn't kiss. I was like, no, you just complimented me. That's fine. Then you asked me for a kiss. That's not fine. So I turned him down. But I think it said I could still go and talk to him, so I'm gonna do that. It is hard to play games blind these days. It really is. This game, with it being 21 years old, I was like, at least I don't have to worry about seeing spoilers like on the internet and stuff, because I'm not looking anything up for this game. I'm literally going to play it and just discover what I discover like you would 21 years ago, unless you bought like a strategy guide for it or something. So, because 21 years ago, I wasn't looking stuff up on the internet for games at that point, so. Yeah, everyone is horny. Everybody loves Asterion or whatever the hell his name is. That's it. I have been almost 100% spoil free from Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm very proud of that. You would want to remove Portal 1, 2, and Half-Life from your memory. I still haven't played Half-Life. I would like to do that. I'm just doing one stream today, Arcane Armory. How are you doing? Let me see. What was it called? I came across it earlier. There was something here. The Beauty and the Bandit, I think, is what it was. Let me see what this says. First playthrough and using teleport utility. Pretty sure that puts you in like the top 25th percentile. Yes! Dude, I need to be able to move, Blaken, alright? That's been like the hardest thing in this playthrough for me, is the ability to move. Because I chose a knight who had the slowest speed of everything in the beginning of this game, and that was rough. So like for the first several levels, I was trying to max speed mechanic, like speed points. So there are some things that I understand in this game because I have because I've like played Oblivion, so I understand minning and maxing as far as like leveling and stuff. But there's a lot of things in this game I don't understand. Like levitate was a good example because that doesn't exist in the other games. Let me see what my thing says for this. So, yes, Arachnus is here. Either was lurking from the whole time or came in from Danger's Raid. Yes, save often. Saving often is important. If you die to the same person 29 times in a row, the 30th time might be the winner. That's so true. You've been craving an SL1 recently? Of what game? Are you going to do it in Liza P? Because you've been watching Pixie, which I talked to her yesterday. Hi, Jinray. How are you doing? Yeah, God of War 2018 would be a good one to like wipe from my memory. Last of Us, I wish I could have wiped from my memory because I'd already been spoiled on the end before I played it. Not talking about the second one either. I have not, Blaken. Don't tell me what they do. I have not figured out those yet. So don't tell me what they do. That is one of the spell things I haven't figured out yet, or like haven't used yet. So, the Deus Ex games. Morty, I was sad to see that the other day they confirmed that they canceled one that they were working on, which sucks. Yes, Alt. It sucks being overweight in Power World too. All right. Anyway, I need to get back to the game. It seems this young woman, blah, blah, blah. I've agreed to try and find the bandit. Yes, we did that. I've located him, brought the glove. I have brought the note. Oh, wait. This is actually not the thing I was thinking of. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait. Oh, I've already been here and haven't done that part yet, though. Bernard? Huh. Okay, I need to do that because I have not done that. Okay, but wait, what about the guy that like wanted to kiss me? I thought he was in here too. I have no idea what the fuck his name was, but Angry Traitor. Okay, I don't remember that at all. Okay. Some of these I'm like, I guess I just picked them up and didn't even know what was going on with them. So I have a lot of quests, but I haven't done anything with yet. Okay, let me see if I can go find this person that wanted to kiss me. Because I think he's supposed to be at the end, if I remember. Do the correct thing and not the wrong thing. That's kind of hard to do in games like these. I'll do plenty of wrong things, and that's fine. But that's the point of a first playthrough. Do things that just play the game. God, I don't know why it's frustrating me so much today, but just the fact of the matter that people were backseating or trying to backseat last time, and then...
Probably nothing.
It just gets on my nerves after a while. People don't respect others' wishes. Jinray, how are you doing today, by the way? I hope you're well. Watery was enjoying fighting you in Smash Brothers because we all suck. So he was like, I actually had a good challenge. Morrowind days. Morrowind days are cozy and comfy.
Those boots are ruined.
You're the person. Wait, aren't you?
How nice.
I thought it was this person.
What can I do for you?
You're not the type I like to deal with. Wow. Oh, because my persuasion. Was this the guy that I turned down? Would you like a bribe? How about a taunt? How about admiring you? How about a bribe 100? Jesus Christ. Wait, oh, you didn't even take my money. Oh, that time you did. Prick. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to like raise your stuff if I don't have good skills. Now he really doesn't want to talk to me. I thought it was that guy. So maybe because I turned down his kiss, he doesn't want to talk to me. What? Okay, this person has training, but it wasn't listed at the top. Well, that's broken. Good to know. Hello. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this person. Yeah, Watery was like, I could tell he wanted to 1v1 you, and so I'm like, Water, you want to 1v1 him? We're like, we'll take a step out.
Beyond measure out.
Hi, Liddy. How are you doing? Watery, thank you for the gifted sub to Spirit Fans. Hi, Were Badger. How are you doing today? Basically, friend at arms. And I know after a while, after I start talking about like people giving me advice, I start coming off kind of crass and stuff. It gets so frustrating after a while, saying, please do not give me advice over and over and over and over and over again. And again, the first like 3 streams of Morrowind were great. Like, people were still trying to offer advice, but then it would get deleted and we'd tell them and then they'd never say it. Like, never try to offer advice again. It was fantastic, but good lord. Not gonna lie, I was confused at first. Yeah, you were like, do I need to leave? And I'm like, no, we're just gonna let you guys duke it out. Watery, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Spirit. I appreciate it. Do you have a bow? Yes. Okay, that's fine. I'll take any bow you have. Thank God. Thank goodness. Okay. Oh, I sold some of the things to him. I wish I knew where I put that tax thing now. Actually, it might be at the other place, which I need to go there anyway because I need to turn in that quest. So... Wait, is he just... Are you just giving me this bow, sir? What? I think he just gave me the bow. I'm very confused. We finally have a bow. But here's my dilemma currently. I have a lot of weight on me, right? Because of all those damn arrows. And I do want to work on some agility, but like I'm already at 11 agility on this level. So it wouldn't really help me to keep boosting agility this level. So I need to get my level up, like my regular level now. But we can make our way towards the place that I need to turn in the quest. Because I'm not too far away from it. I could just use the teleportation thing whenever I get close to it anyway. I gotta head to Ebonheart. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Nels Lendo that was the one that ran up to me. And he probably doesn't like me because I declined his kiss. Honestly, that's a kind of a psychopath right there. That's one of those nice guy internet memes that is actually a reality when somebody is like, oh, you're really pretty, will you date me? And then you tell them no, and then they go psychotic and call you a bitch. That's that meme. That's that guy. Like, yes, I am putting down your advances and you hate me for it. Love that. I'm not saying every guy is like that. It's just the meme portion of that. Because really, he came up to me in the game and he was like, oh, you're very beautiful. And it's like, okay, that's fine. That's a compliment. And then literally the next thing he said is like, I want to kiss you. And I'm like, no. And he's like, you don't want to kiss me? And I'm like, no. Like, what the hell? That's weird. I wish guys told me I'm pretty. I'm pretty sure they do, Palmu. Pretty sure they compliment you all the time about your gym stuff, but you know. So, I don't mind it, Violet Derp. I don't mind having more freedom in the quest. Does it make life a little more difficult? Yes. I kind of wish... What the hell? Okay, Mr. Rat. I kind of wish there was slightly more direction, but I understand that this is a 21-year-old game and they wanted you to have that freedom. But maybe if there was just like a little bit easier way to manage the quest. Like, I know they have the journal here, but like, I don't know these quest names. And like, so trying to figure out what's what, because I haven't been doing the quests as I get them, kind of sucks a little bit. Because it's not how I usually play games. Like whenever I play Oblivion or Skyrim or whatever, I'll just come across quests all the time. Sometimes I'll do them at the same time, sometimes I won't. In this game particularly, there's no fast travel, at least not in the traditional sense of Morrowind, or not Morrowind, Oblivion and Skyrim. So it also makes it harder because like I'm like, oh, that quest is around that area. I would love to just go there, but I can't. So it's like 50-50. I like it, it's different, and I'm okay with it. But this was in game, Colossus, yeah. You're all pretty, for real. For real, chat. You all are gorgeous individuals. That's how you ended up with Bob, actually. Oh, yeah? You just walked up to her and been like, I want to kiss you. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If Rube came up to me and did that nowadays, that'd be great. Too bad he is a long ways away. Okay, I feel like I'm closest to Ebonheart, so I should be able to do this without it freaking out. I'm gonna save before I do it though, just in case. Take me to Ebonheart. Yes, there we go.
Well, friend, what brings you here?
Good question.
So
What?
I said, where's the money in that?
Haha. No, it's a scroll written in blood. Did I might have sold or got rid of the tax document. Damn it. I wasn't sure if I did or not. I was like, why do I still have the Orcish battle axe? But that's because I think I needed to sell it, right? Because I have a Orcish battle axe already. Yeah, I don't know why that's in that pile. I think those are things I needed to sell anyway. Yeah, you like my stash, my storage stash? Oh, God. I have plenty of things I could sell. Too bad I can't, like, transport them all with me and sell them like I want to. Okay. I don't need any more agility for now, so... let's do that. I love it, Watery. I love it. Sorry about auto mod, Blaken. I had to turn auto mod on recently for something I can't talk about right now. But yeah, you're fine. Just auto mod's being a dingus. Because I just turned it on, so we don't have anything saved in there. Yeah, auto mod even blocked kiss them. Thanks, auto mod. These fools don't realize you're supposed to call someone ugly before you kiss them. Damn. Yeah, I definitely would have done that instead. Been like, oh, you call me ugly? You know what? We should definitely kiss. Let's seal the deal. I don't think Rube's in here. I'd tell him to call me ugly right now. He probably wouldn't do it, but maybe he would. Don't need that. Don't need that. I have the quest to turn in here. I'm gonna keep those throwing knives on me. Yeah. Have a good one, E-Blackbird. He'd probably reply with something sappy instead. You're not wrong. He probably would. Like, I'm not gonna call you ugly. You're the beautifulest thing I've ever seen. Okay, lady, why are you always in this frickin' doorway? Thank you. I don't know why she's always in the doorway. Like, her pathing is just there. Hi. No. Oh, you want something so stupid. He wants a shirt and a black vest, and, like, I have not figured out anything about that yet. What training do you offer again? I don't even remember. Personality and speed. I don't want those. Nope. Kiss. Yeah, it was him. No? Ah, well, perhaps it was too much to hope for a simple man. Yeah, this guy over here asks for a kiss and then tries to, like, make me feel bad about declining him. That's messed up. But if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Good day, madam. Yes, all I desire is a single kiss from a beautiful lady such as yourself. Yeah, weird person. And then he was mad that I declined him, so my persuasion was at 19 out of 100. So yeah. This. Yes. It's part of the Imperial cult, but where the fuck do I turn this quest in at? So to go back and answer Marilla's question, I'm not enjoying it now because, like, I don't even know where I'm supposed to go to turn this in. I swore it was here, so this kind of sucks. Because, like, now I don't know, I don't have a clue who gave me this quest because I swore it was here. Who gave me this quest? It doesn't even tell me who gave the quest to me. I know it's part of the Imperial cult. Yeah, okay. That sucks. Alright, I have no idea where that was. I was like excited to turn in a quest and it's not here where I thought I got it, so I don't know. Right, exactly. It's not there, Casey. Like, I feel like it should have been there. Like, you talked to such and such.
I'll be happy to
and
help.
then, like, you figure out who that is, and then I could have found it. But, yeah, it doesn't say who gave it to me, so that kind of sucks. Anywho, it's whatever. It is what it is. I'll find it eventually. No, I don't want a pineapple. I would just be frustrated at the game for not telling me. No, I'm good. Thank you, Robco. Nope, I am good. We'll come across it eventually, because I'm sure I'll make my way back to more Imperial cults. If I had to take a guess, it's probably this location, or not that, it's probably there. Because that's the only other Imperial cult place I've been that I'm aware of. So it's probably there, but I'm just annoyed that it's not in the journal. So for stuff like that, journal is, I like the concept of the journal, but I don't like that. Fun fact, Morrowind invented gaslighting. Ah, it was Morrowind's fault all along. It's okay, Palmu. There's plenty of people in here who haven't played it, and then there's also people who have no-lifed it in here. There might be some, oops, I didn't mean to do that. There might be some in-betweeners, but for the most part, it's one or the other. Yeah, I just need to be angry at the game for a bit. Hi, Jackio. How are you doing? No, I've still never found the light spell that I need. I've only found the light spell that you can cast on other, which, if I had a follower, would actually work. But I don't have a follower either, so... oh well. All of it is what it is. I think I'm just even more frustrated because of, like, the other stuff, but it's fine. Maybe I'm just hangry. Maybe I should go ahead and order a pizza. Good lord, that emo combination. Yeah, Jackio, didn't you know this is the Power World mod? Or vice versa, I guess. I tried talking to people. I feel like the East Empire Company has something important, but I literally tried talking to the people here and they didn't do anything, so... Hey, there's another cliff racer. Alright.
Short trip, long trip.
So let me try one more thing. And then I'm just going to go back to exploring. Because I was actually trying to turn in quests, and apparently I'm just not... Okay, I don't know what happened or why I just had... Game, you are... First of all, take that off. But second, it wasn't... My mouse wasn't working, so I clicked to make sure that it was registering in the screen. And then it decided to register the mouse again. And I didn't tab out, so... Now the game's just like, huh, we're making you frustrated, huh? Go back to where you were. No, I've done that so many times. I want the broken acrobatics from Oblivion. I don't know if it ever gets to that point in this game, but I want it to. This game likes to take you places. It's very true. Yeah, I think I'm just liking the exploration element more than trying to figure out the quest element. Okay, we already counted that cliff racer, so we're good. Guess what? I gotta pay money again. I would like to travel here again.
What is this regarding Cyrodiil?
There we go. That time it didn't freak out. Okay, that person told me to find a person here. I might have to look at the journal again and see their name. I don't think it was either of those people. You know, let's
Wealth
see.
beyond measure,
Hello.
Outlander.
Services. Get food and rooms at the trade house. Sells and repairs armor. See, I already was here and I already talked to people. And I thought I did that after the quest. So again, I'm trying to look into a quest thing. Barnend. I'm looking for Barnend. But I felt like I already talked to everybody here, but maybe I missed them. Do you know a Barnend? No, I can't even ask. Okay. Let's see if I can find this guy. There's another cliff racer. We're just gonna, you know, stack up the cliff racers. Oh my god. Okay, there's 2 more right there. I'll add those in a second. Security's pretty tight at the tower. What with the siege? Better not ruffle any feathers. I do have a random question. Actually, this is a good pineapple question for you guys. Thank you, Robka. I just didn't know how long the cooldown was. I didn't want to spam it. Thank you. Question. Pineapple question. In this journal, for the quest, does it, like, indicate that it's completed? Or does it disappear when it's completed? Or, like, tell me what happens with completed quest. Okay, I gotta guess. I don't know. For fuck's sake. Okay, somebody who actually has useful advice. Good lord. Someone who actually knows the answer. I know, it's the whole thing of people, like, when I actually ask for something and then everybody shuts up. That concept. I think it disappears from the main list and then you have to click show all to see the completed ones. I didn't even notice there was a show all button. Ah. Gotcha. Perfect. Beautiful, KZ. I appreciate you. Thank you for giving me an actual answer. It tells a little story. We did complete that one. Oh, we completed this. Wait. Ha! Okay, so apparently we completed this quest because I didn't give him a kiss. Okay, fair enough. That's really funny. See, I didn't know that because I didn't even realize that this was here. I thought this just meant it was showing all of whatever. So I guess that makes sense. I just didn't realize that. Perfect. Thank you. Never played this, so I think I'm a reliable source of information. You are such a good reliable source of information, Magoo. And I was like hoping I could do something with this, but I've never been able to. You can have a CD kiss. On the cheek.
I'm waiting.
You won't be welcome, I'm aware, but... Oh god, that lagged hard. That is not what I meant to do. You're welcome, Scarlet. Yeah, you just have to call me ugly first. Don't call me beautiful, because apparently that's just like a deal breaker. There is at least that. A nice hug. Still working on my marksman. Okay, so... Fuck's sake, I forgot the name again. Don't be fooled by her thugs. The armor is impressive, but there's not much inside it. Kill them and I'll pay you 1,000 gold. I know who you're talking about. I'd look for him and... Ha! That's funny that he tells me that. I've already done that quest, but it's fine. Yeah, well, I went up and tried to talk to your...
Can we hurry this along?
I tried to talk to your leader, and she has a Khajiit sex slave in there, so I don't know if I really want to back your leader, to be honest with you.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
Hi, Ilsa. How are you doing? You! I did talk to you. I've talked to you because I got training from this guy before. I knew it. I can completely understand why Auto mod blocked Platform 2. Yes, yeah, because we went up there, because this is where we found out how levitation works and everything. And so, oh my goodness. All right, well, I have talked to this guy. Okay, so I have a new pineapple question then. I'm assuming this is like other Oblivion and Morrowind or Skyrim quests where sometimes it just tells you to do something, but you can't complete it. Cause like, oh wait, no, there it is. Never mind, it worked. Just kidding. I just needed to click the right thing. Never mind, wipe that away. It probably still is relevant to something, but. Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow? Happy early birthday, Ilsa. Can't a girl have an unhealthy obsession with eggs and be really into cat anymore? I mean, they can, but it's a sex slave. It'd be different if the slave, it wasn't a slave to begin with. So, so you're the one who brought Marine and Nellis together. Nothing has been seen or heard of them since then. But the bards are singing songs of their love. Oh. I mean, that started off very creepy for a second, because you were like, oh, I brought them together and now they've never been heard of again. But, okay. Well done, CD. Please take this token of gratitude. Exclusive restore health have been gifted. I'm sure they'll be happy together. Okay. So then, assuming that I did that correctly, now it should be completed. Okay, cool. All right, we haven't completed that many quests where I've realized I've completed them,
The
so.
blue plates are nice, but the brown?
Okay, good. We're making progress. Thanks, Laz. Appreciate you. All right, let me go talk to this person, because I don't know. The person up in the tower has a sex slave, but I don't know if this person's any better, so we're gonna find out. No, nope, nope, nope. Blaken, I'm gonna prove you wrong right now. Hang on 1 second. How do I do this? Go down, and I need, where is it? Because you say that. You say that. But hang on. I will prove otherwise. I may have got my skills leveled in this one. Oh, shit. No. Nice. Ugh, Lord. Oh my god. Y'all are terrible. Well, we're gonna find out. I'm gonna talk to this person, get their point of view, and then I'll make my decision. But right now, it's not looking good for that lady in the tower, huh? That's all I'm saying. Because she's kind of a bitch. I literally talked to her and she's like, you ready to feed the spiders? You don't even know me. So we're going to find out. I'm definitely going to save. Because I think this is going to be important. So. But we'll see. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, though. Probably should place my order for my pizza soon, too. We'll do it after this quest. What is going on with my hair? Alright, you can just listen to them sniffing me for like 2 seconds.
Abattoir was yours.
I thought I heard something.
Thank you, friend at arms. All hail the chair. All hail the chair. I did see all the gems the Khajiit had. Yes. Oh my god. You guys are really pulling for that lady in the tower for some reason. And it's slightly concerning, guys. Why are you siding with the person who owns a slave? Oh, Lord have mercy. Sorry, I was checking something real quick. I'm probably gonna... I'll order my pizza after we, like, do this, make this decision and stuff. Girl knows what she likes. Respect. Fuck's sake, Blacken. I am too, Elsa. Alright, let's find out what we got. I don't enslave humans, llama. Right, consent can never be implied. And he asked us, can you set him free? Anywho. Oh, it just doesn't give me an option to, like, talk to her about this. You'll find her in the chambers. The easiest way is to enter through that. But alright, she just tells you how to get there. This seems kind of weird. Like, why wouldn't I be able to dialogue with them? Let me look at the journal. Like, I was hoping to be able to dialogue with them. Maybe I'll just kill all of them. There's a lot of people here. Nah, this should be fine. I don't see how this could go possibly wrong whatsoever. Oh no, I got rid of that scroll. I didn't mean to. I'm so dead, but that's okay. It'll be worth the laugh. Worth the laugh!
You will cry!
Or I just absolutely annihilated them. Okay. I did what you asked. Give me my 1,000 gold. I fully expected to die there. Damn. What's up? Well done, Outlander. I can report to my mistress that is no longer a problem. I'll mention your name for what it's worth. Here's your gold and my thanks. Okay, so maybe because I took care of her, if I go and talk to the lady now, she'll like give me quests or something. So I guess I'll do that. I was just surprised I couldn't dialogue with this person, and maybe there was a different way to do it, but anyway. Dispose of corpse. Dispose of corpse. Dispose of corpse. What'd you have? Yep, we'll dispose of your corpse too. You had a glass staff. Nice. Dispose of your corpse. Damn, I'm so close to being able to reach that corpse. I don't think I have anything that... Oh, I could have summoned... Well, it doesn't matter. I absolutely annihilated these guys. There was no chance. A dwarven crossbow. So yeah. Oh, the steel is shit. Just trying to find things that I can... Oh, wait a second. Hang on. Before I do that, I want to do something else. 1 second, because I know I need to do that. I need to figure that out. We'll do that. Siuni, hello! How are you doing today? I think you were back on Xenoblade yesterday. How was Xenoblade Chronicles yesterday? Can I get a shout out for Siuni? I hope I'm saying that correctly. That's how I started saying it in my head, but went and visited her. She was playing some Xenoblade Chronicles. Plays a lot of really cool games. A lot of stuff that's similar to here. So if you guys would like another awesome person to follow, go check out Siuni. That was rude. Whoever did that. Goodness. Thank you, Living, for the horrifying sound effect that is Project Zomboid. Yes, I got it. Awesome. I'm so glad I got that right. You're welcome. No, pleasure. Let me get rid of all these things. I need the shirt or the shoes. I'm just trying to drop things that are like heavy. Can I do that? Oh my gosh, I'm so close. Fine. I might be able to just go sell. Oh. I might just be able to go sell some of this stuff to that person. At least that's what I'm hoping for. Sounds good, friend at arms. I hope you have a good destinkify, so to speak. Like an animal? What part? Livian, thank you for the bits, even if all you were trying to do is just scare me. Okay, there we go. Have it. Gosh dang it. I tabbed out. I shouldn't have. It does kind of look like an animal from that side. I'm gonna see if I can sell this stuff real quick. Sell any of these things I got. I immediately look in the air now. But Siuni, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Siuni is part of the Jundi's stream team, the one that Jinray runs. As well. I guess I should have said that too. She's great regardless, so you guys should go check her out, but that is how I got introduced to her. Banana, banana, banana. What else do you have? Do you have anything else that I can get? I just gave her a lot of the heavy stuff, so do you have anything else I can buy that would be good? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
What is this regarding, sir?
You're loving it so much. How much longer do you think you have in the game? I know the Xenoblade games are pretty chunky. Like, they've got a lot of hours to them. Thank you for posting that, Robco. De-stinkify. De-kinkify? De-stinkify? Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Sorry guys, I gotta go de-stinkify real quick. I hope you guys don't mind. Dang it, I knew I was gonna be over the limit when I picked up his shit. Damn it. I'm just taking my spoils of war because I absolutely annihilated these guys. Yeah, exactly. That did not really get me. I was kind of leaning back as it did it. How much is this worth? Quite a damn bit. Okay. How can I... Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this. 90. Oh, really? The bracers weren't worth that much? Okay. I'm just getting my spoils of my victory, that's all. I think I can sell to a couple other people here. It's been a slow Saturday, so it's nice. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm having a good day. I'm enjoying Morrowind, so this was my addiction before playing Power World the other day.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
What up? Okay, you didn't really have something different that I needed to know about.
I see you. Hello.
Hello. But yeah, no, Morrowind's been great. I have been enjoying it up until this point, and still really enjoying it, trying to figure things out.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
I'm a little bit of a dingus, but it has been fun to play this.
Our doors are always open.
That's good, because I did just murder somebody outside. But apparently you guys are fine with that. I mean, technically speaking, I'm assuming you're all under the Tharana person's name, but that's fine. Another 4 or 5 chapters? Yeah, I knew it was a pretty long game, so I was wondering how far you had gotten. This says trapped. I'm gonna go ahead and undo it. Oh no, it still definitely is my addiction. Like, and I meant it was my addiction prior to Power World. I still have both addictions. That's why I was like, yeah, we're definitely playing this today. What? It's too complex. I thought I could do 50 now. Good thing I have a whatchamacallit on hinging, because I think that'll work. We'll see. No, it didn't. I thought it would, because I thought I'd done that before, but oh well. I took your money. I only slightly feel bad about it. So yes, my current addictions are Morrowind and Power World.
Ah, welcome.
Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Nice to hear the battle music still going on out here. Don't know why. I haven't been in any of the houses. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All my follows are anonymous, so if you're enjoying the stream and follow, you can lurk in the background. I won't call you out unless you're chit-chatting in the chat, but you're more than welcome to lurk to your heart's content. Yeah, I don't know. I just walked in there. I mean, what would you do if somebody just walked into your place? Also, Living, thank you for the Phasma bits. I can't remember if I thanked you for those, but you're also just trying to scare me, so. Hi, Gadrin. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. I just didn't want to call you out if you were just enjoying a good lurk. I hope you're doing well. Wonderful time, new follower. Wonderful time indeed. You still have to try Power World, but I know that once I start, I'll get addicted. Siuni, I was like, everybody tells me I'm gonna get addicted, but you know what? I'll give it a try. And yeah, it sucked me in pretty, it definitely sucked me in. I am really enjoying it. I didn't play it for 11 hours straight. Definitely did not do that. Definitely did not do that. of a longbow. Get rid of my common pants. Okay, there we go. Hi Angela, how are you doing today? You need that for a sound alert? If I could get the clip of the audio, I could do it. So.
All right,
Angela, I
then.
hope you're doing well today.
Understand.
Peeves, I appreciate you lurking. I hope you're doing well
Want
today.
something? Now's the time to talk.
Sounds good, Casey. Yes, anybody that needs to lurk, please lurk to your heart's content. I appreciate you all being here. Whether you're lurking in the background. Oh, there it is. There's the cliff racer. Whether you're lurking in the background, whether you're chit-chatting or doing anywhere in between. I appreciate you guys coming to hang out today. Jordan, thank you for the 69 bits. What was the shrug for? It cracked me up. I added that so that you guys could use it. I'm actually surprised the Tar Heel command or the bits doesn't get triggered more often because it's like, I don't even remember. How many did I put it at? 36, I think. Yes, absolutely, Siuni. And that's the thing I'm doing with both Morrowind and with Power World is like, I just want to keep playing them. Oh, he finally tried to attack me. Oh, I just tried to pick lock it. Okay. Actually, wait, again, I shouldn't be doing that because my agility is already really high. Why is my speed lowered? Let me see if I need to cure a disease. I'm glad that people are enjoying the 69 bits though. Yeah, Jordan. We're actually doing kind of a quest. Kinda. We're trying to do some quests a little bit. The best we can. Where's restore? There we go. Yeah, I have no idea what affected that. Maybe something those people hit me with affected that. Not sure. The music is so good, Gadrin. The music in this game is top tier. I had heard the music in this game before I played it. It's so damn good. And of course, like the motifs and stuff in it are similar to that of Oblivion and Skyrim, so it's great.
Probably
Well,
nothing.
Siuni, if you get a chance to play it, I will let you know that yes, it is very addicting. I wasn't sure until I played it myself, and it's a lot of fun, and I really do want to play more of it. Ooh, rice, sardines, and veggies. Very nice. Enjoy the lunch, Angela. Yeah, the cliff racer was totally trying to take out the mushroom.
Citadel.
It's like the mushroom is the real challenge here. Nope, definitely can't give you all those, unfortunately. What if I give you like 3 of these? Yeah, I figured you don't like me, so you're not gonna give me as much. Alright, at least I got some spoils of war as well. I was able to sell a bunch of the stuff that they got. I'm carrying some crap that I can always drop if I need to, so that's good. I know, right, Jordan? It's a miracle. I'm quicker than I used to be. We used to have a speed of 33.
Hello.
Gosh dang it, I need to stop leveling things up unless they're core things. I need to find somebody and just level up a core skills so that I can just get through this. So now speed's going up. I would love to work on speechcraft. Here, you, persuasion, speechcraft. No, don't go down. Damn. Oh well, we're getting there. Think you're gonna finally start next week? Yes, I only started on Thursday night and I ended up playing it so long. I hope you like it. It is fun. Oh, that's not a dumb question at all, Jordan. To my understanding, we actually are gonna go to Solstheim. I'm pretty sure this is Solstheim. Pretty sure. Not 100% positive. They keep talking about the island in the north and just kind of trying to remember the Skyrim map. I think that's Solstheim. So, yes. Is there a unicorn in this game? I have no idea. But there is one in Oblivion. Yes, there is. It's in a field and there's minotaurs around it. You are absolutely correct. And you can ride it, but you can't keep it. You can't saddle it. Wait, Solstheim. Soul fucking sakes. I was like, what do you... And then I read it out loud. Solstheim. I think I'm saying it properly. Who knows? Good lord. Why don't we play Elden Ring co-op, Llama, since you never got a chance to do that? Alright, let me talk to this lady now and her sex slave. Hello? Oh, it's you again. Wow, this did nothing for me.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
I'm sorry, sex slave.
You wish to speak?
I wish I could. See? Solstheim. Yep, so we're supposed to go to Solstheim for some quest. So we will be heading up there. I've already got a quest for it. Actually, I think we might have multiple quests to go there. It's just a little ways away from where I've been so far. Because I haven't even been here yet. That was for a quest. For the Muck quest, I think. So... I just realized there's a part of brown on that. I know, Llama.
There's someone watching me.
I'm just saying, I could be persuaded to play more of it if we wanted it to be a chill evening thing. When neither of us are sitting there being like, we don't know what to do. We could be playing Elden Ring. You know the DLC is coming up. Would be good to replay before the DLC comes out. Just saying. Yeah. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, who has IRL friends? What are even IRL friends? I don't know. I don't really have that many. Good question. Oh wait, don't I have a long blade? I do. I need to use this. That's what I can do, because I can work on that. It's still gonna be strength, it doesn't matter. I haven't been to this part of the island. I just want to make sure there's... Oh no! No, don't hit me. That was great. I hate the permadeath difficulty. Hey, I'm offering Llama to play it with him. He's just not giving me an answer. Okay, where's my levitate thing? I did join Rube for a couple of his like adventures in Elden Ring, and I'm like, dang, I do want to kind of play it again. And then Curly is currently playing Elden Ring for the first time. And I have been watching her play, and it's getting me excited for Elden Ring DLC, which of course we freaking don't even know when it's gonna happen, but do you mind? Oh, Jesus Christ, there's two more of them. I just happened to turn around. Ah! Wait, Tom made a character in Bloodborne? Scarlet, you're across the world from us right now. I did see you guys watching some anime the other day, which cracked me up. It's like good to see the animes are still going. Listen to this bitch behind me. Okay. is true. Cannot stop you guys. I would go into withdrawal. It's illegal to rest. Oh my god. I think it was mentioned before that some people said that there were areas in the game that you will see a lot more cliff racers than others. We're definitely seeing a lot of cliff racers. Fucking hell! Two. Three. Sorry for the spam. 4. Now I think we're caught up. Okay. Why did I have to look to the left? Ah! I think we need another 4. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna keep spamming chat for a minute. I can do it, I'm streamer. Are you guys gonna come down here? Guys. I think we're caught up again. It is not Power World. I told you all I was gonna play Morrowind this weekend. Just because I didn't play it yesterday. Hello, L. I saw you responded, but I have not gotten to check it yet. Hello. How are you? Are you playing? No, you're not playing Power World because you said you were only going to stream that. When are you streaming next? I need to know for reasons. I can't give you shit about your addiction anymore, though. Unfortunately. I mean, I could, but yeah, for reasons. I just need to know. I'm still gonna name you after my first lucky whenever I freaking find one. I hope it's a big ass chicken. That would be really funny. This is great. Oh. Wait, where did one of them... Oh, that was like, where did one of them go? He was trying to flank me. I didn't know your name was I'm a Flanker. Yeah, just for reasons, you know. Can I get a shout out for Elle because I adore her and she's definitely one of the reasons I'm playing Power World. Definitely her fault. Definitely. You haven't sent back your biography? That's fine. Rube has been playing a lot of Power World. I saw him on this morning. I sent you that screenshot. I told him that I told you that I was like, I'm bet he's gonna be on this morning. He's already a level like 17 or 18, I think. So yeah. Could be God of War though. Okay, fair enough. I do love watching you play God of War. Honestly, I've loved watching you play everything, so. I know! I was like, so do you like it? Because at first he's like, it's very compelling. I'm like, okay. I'm like, but do you like it? And he's like, we'll see. I'm like, okay. And then I saw him playing this morning. I messaged him, and I'm like, so do you like it? And he's like, I like it. I'm like, yeah, you do. Oh, I heard an audio crack. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Oh, I meant to order my pizza. Damn it. I'll do that. If I order a pizza at 3, chances are people aren't gonna be like doing that. One of us, one of us. I think I'm gonna stream Power World on Tuesday, since it's gonna be a shorter stream. Because usually weeknight streams are shorter anyway for me. And I think I'll finally turn on the ability. So if you guys have been enjoying the Power World contents, and you would like to be named after one of my pals, I'm gonna turn on a thing for, I know. I'm gonna turn on a thing for being named after pals. My shorter streams are like 3-4 hours. Because I stream 8 hours on the weekends. I used to do 8 hours on Saturday, Sunday every time. sometimes on Sundays I cut them down shorter. Will, welcome back just to call me out. Thank you. Yes, Living, thank you for the bits. I love Project Zomboid sounds. It's just helping me desensitize to it, so whenever we play Project Zomboid server, I'll be fine. That's how I'm looking at it. Okay, let's get over here and explore the ruin. Nice, Will. It is a good addiction to feed. I get it. Feel like you don't need to look to see if it's you now. Hey, Silverleaf had been popping those off several times the other day. Silverleaf was having way too much fun with the sound alerts. I have no doubt they'll still get me really good occasionally. Just depends on what I'm doing. If I'm like super focused on something in the game, those are the times to get me. Palmer, are you playing it too? I think I saw you playing it. I mean, I know there was a lot of people in and around Rube's community that was. Kazi with 100 bits. See how I said that all nice like instead of people scaring me? No, I'm kidding. Living, thank you for the 100 bits. Again, I appreciate it. Regardless of you trying to scare me, that's what they're there for. And Kazi, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you not trying to scare me. Ah! I was about to say, if that was Kazi, I was going to take everything back that I said nice. Like, and thank you for the 100 bits as well. Freaking goobers. I contracted yellow tick. That sounds horrible. I had a tick bite last year and it still hasn't fully healed. So annoying. I came to give you shit, but forgot to get food. Let's go. Go get you some food, you goober. You have 4 games you're trying to play at the same time. What else are you trying to play right now, Palmu? I did start Enshrouded on Tuesday, and I thought it was pretty fun too. So, sounds good, Llama. We'll see you back in a bit. Fizzy! Hello! How are you today, Fizzy? I hope the weekend is treating you well. It's fine if it doesn't have charge. That doesn't matter. I don't think I need this anymore. I'm gonna do that. It's too good not to do. Keeping you on the edge. Who is? Ha! Lycan. Sneaky bastard. No, I do appreciate it. The reason that, I mean, the sound alerts are there for, you know, the fun of it, so. And clearly I added some fun ones because you guys have definitely been choosing the new ones that I had added recently. So I'm glad that they are fun ones to use. I knew there had to be something on this part of the island. Or I guess this is a peninsula technically. Enshrouded Grand Blue Fantasy. Monster Hunter Rise and Pal World. What's Grand Blue Fantasy? I don't recognize that one. I think I will probably play Pal World because it engrossed me more than Enshrouded. Not saying that Enshrouded's bad, because I actually did like Enshrouded too. I just felt like Pal World drew me in even quicker. So, no, I do not have a bullseye rash Lycan. No. I was keeping an eye on it to make sure that I didn't get Lyme disease or anything. No, I just had read, and I'd never had this problem before. I've been bit by ticks. I've lived in the Midwest like all my life. Ticks are just unfortunately a common thing here. But I had gotten bit, but like it would just itch. It would just keep itching. Like, and every once in a while I figured it would be done. And then like a month later, it would start itching in the same spot again. And I'm like, what? Like, why? What? And then I literally like did some research on it and had no idea because I'd never had a tick bite do this before, but apparently it can itch for years later. And I'm like, what do you mean? So like whatever's underneath the skin, just, ugh. Oh yeah, I've heard that, Jordan. I've heard that. So yeah, luckily I didn't have anything major from it except it just would itch. Like, it's so weird. I still have the mark on my leg almost a year later. Ugh. It hasn't itched in a little bit, so maybe we're finally past it. Maybe we're finally past it. But yeah, every so often it would just start itching again. For no reason. It would be completely like healed over. Just made no sense. Yeah, tick bites are scary though. Unfortunately, Samus would bring them in from time to time, which, like, we would get her, you know, flea and tick stuff, but
watching me.
every once in a while she would still bring it to us. It is what it is. Oh, okay. Vampires, I'm guessing? No, just... I do still think it's fascinating that they named every person in this game instead of just like generalized bandit name. Everybody has a name in the game. You having a great weekend? Just downloaded the demo for that game. You'll have to let me know if you like it, Fizzy. I know approximately where the demo starts and ends, so I hope you like it. I felt like based off of our conversation that it would be something that you'd at least be interested in.
This is the end of you, Sweet!
That's not very nice. Yeah, these guys, I feel kind of bad. I'm just like beating up on them. Trapped. Nice. Well, I hope you like it. If you don't, it's completely fine. You won't hurt my feelings or anything. I don't know if you were around or if I'd talked about it when you were in a different chat or something, Fizzy, but I used to work for GameStop for like 6+ years. Well, that was 6 years. I was gonna say 5+ years, but it was right at about 6 years total. And so like recommending games was kind of what I did for a really long time, but I know that not everybody's gonna like every game and stuff, so I will not take it to heart if you end up not really caring for that game, but hopefully you do, just based off of what you've said. Hi, Sky Shadowing. I hope, like, wrapping your arms around a pineapple might hurt a little bit. I have actually had a couple pineapple questions today, but I'm trying to remember what I learned. Oh, we learned a little bit more about the questing log because I've done a couple small quests. We went back to the giant mushroom, the Telbranora, and I turned in a quest for the Beauty and the Bandit because I finally talked to the guy that I needed to, or at least I brought up the right thing I needed to. And then we also found a guy that was like, yo, kill this person for us. And I was like, okay. So I tried to dialogue with that person, but you can't. So I was like, well, crap. So I guess I will just kill them. So I don't know if I should have, but I did. And then the giant mushroom, the only one, of course. Yeah, I know, because we haven't been to Telvanni area, and I know they're all about mushrooms. But this is the only giant mushroom I've seen so far. I mean, actually, we've seen a lot of giant mushrooms, but like that giant. You know what I mean, Sky, okay? You know what I mean. Anywho, we killed the person on the outside, and then they were like, oh yeah, we'll go tell the person for you. And I was like, oh, maybe they'll give me like quests or something now. So I went and told that person. They didn't give a shit. Like, they didn't have anything else. So I was like, okay, maybe this is just the end of the quest, or maybe I'll find more stuff that is associated with this later, but... So we did that. Okay, I couldn't remember if you had been in and around the chat that I was talking about. That busy. There we go. So, I do know a thing or two about games. So hopefully I can find you some other cool suggestions. You're kind of hurting me. There we go. How close am I to a level now? I should be close. Shit. Still a little ways away. I'm way over getting stuff now, but whatever. Wait, can you explain it again? I'm confused. Blaken? No, you were there for it. Heck you. I love how you just come into this community and you're like, ha 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 ha. You fit right in, my friend. I'm gonna save real quick because I want to order my pizza real fast because I've been delaying it, and delaying the pizza means I'm delaying eating it, and I want food. So Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be good and I'm not ordering sodas. Pizza, pasta. Yes, then. Yes, I would like to do that. Go to checkout. Bum, 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 bum. See, I told you he's gonna be quick. What's up, Organic? How are you doing? Ugh, I lurk a lot. I've been here a couple hours. Well, I appreciate you lurking. Again, lurkers in the back, I appreciate you. I don't call out lurkers or anything, but just know I appreciate you all hanging out. And I know something like this, like there are, you know, exciting parts of the game, and then there's also like me running around and not knowing what the hell I'm doing. So there's also probably some time where it's good to just have as a lurk game versus like a really in-depth watching game, and I get that. So I just appreciate anybody wanting to spend any amount of time here. Loosey-goosey. Loosey-goosey. Alright, cool. I ordered my pizza, so I will keep an eye on that. Ooh, restoration went up. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we only need 2 more. Gosh dang it. I knew it was gonna freaking do it when I tabbed back in. Have a good lurk, Ilsa. Ooh, we'll do a nice stretch. Everybody, no, get a good stretch in. Good praise the sun. We're good. Favorite pizza topping? Easy. Pepperoni. I said, actually, Blaze Pizza, I used to get chicken, bacon, and pepperoni. And I actually loved that combination. Oh, illusion. I feel like I should... Oh, I forgot I still had spear on. What if I do this? Bound the axe there. And then what if I switch this to that? There we go. Sphinx blade and sword. Okay. Knock, 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 FBI, open up! It's Dossalberger in here. I actually might need to get you a shout out, because I just realized that Robco is doing something and Llama just went to go walk his doggo. So give me 1 second and I will get you a shout out, my friends. Welcome in! Hello, Dossalberg. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm gonna guess how let loose, but I actually have no idea. So let's find out real quick. Hello, Dossalberg. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Haha, I guessed correctly. Let's go. It's like I know Dossalberg or something. Hello, my friends. Everyone, this is Dossalberg. Wonderful, awesome individual. Plays a wonderful variety of games. Does some really cool stuff with Hell Let Loose and commentating for Hell Let Loose games. Just gonna say saying game again. Competition, I guess. Hello, how are you? From Germany, really awesome. Please go check them out. Welcome in, everyone. My name's CD. This is wildly different than Hell Let Loose. We're currently playing Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. You're more than welcome to hang out and chill with us. I know it is quite the difference from Hell Let Loose. We do play a lot of different variety of games around here, and we do actually play shooters. We're going to be playing Halo Master Chief Collection on Saturday next week, so a week from today. And you guys are more than welcome to join for that because it's Community Day. So yeah, welcome in. Slow RPGs are best for background noise while trying to work. Helps my ADD-addled mind. No, I hear you, Blaken. I hear ya. Spirit says sausage, mushrooms, basil, and almost anything else. I have noticed that you seem to like choose a lot of different stuff to go on pizzas. And if any Raiders wants to comment, what is your favorite toppings on pizza? If you have favorite toppings to go on pizza. Very awesome, very cute, very humble. That's everything about Das Alberg, for sure. We did the bad game that shall not be named when sheep's around. Hey, here is the... Yeah, I get it. So... Hello, McPim? I'm gonna go with McPim. McPimmel? McPim. How are you? Yes, so there is technically like a mod that is like it's Skywind, because they're also doing Skyblivion. They're basically building this game in the Skyrim engine, and it's just a mod team working on it, so it'd be really, really cool if we get a chance to see that in the future. But yeah, I am playing the original with only 4 mods, so we did clean it up just a little bit, but we tried to keep the integrity of the game. It's a 21-year-old game now. It's really awesome, though. Colossus, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Dallas Altberg. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Altberg, if you need to go get you some food, get you some relaxation, I just ordered a pizza myself. But if you need to take care of everything or anything and everything, then please take care of yourself. McPim, I'm not gonna roast you. I'm not one of those people. Like, you have whatever you want on your pizza that makes you happy. All right, friend. I just got the super basic bish pepperoni because I love pepperoni pizza. So I am a pretty picky eater. So I have tried Hawaiian pizza. I will say that when I tried it, I thought I would like it. I actually genuinely thought I would like it because I like salty sweet combinations. But I tried it and I wasn't a fan. And my comment was that the pineapple like chewed a lot longer than the rest of the pizza. And then people yelled at me and told me that I had shitty pineapple then and that I need to try it again. Because I like salty sweet, so I really thought I was gonna like it. But people are like, no, you just had bad pineapple because it was just chewy. Like too chewy. So, But yeah, you enjoy what you enjoy. Will says favorite toppings are pepperoni, chicken, mushrooms, and onions. Bacon is also pretty high. Yeah. I like bacon, but it has to be like small bacon bits. I don't want like big chunky pieces where it's like tougher to chew. Exactly. If you don't like something, then you don't like it. That just means more for you guys. So I am a picky eater though. For anybody that's new around here, yeah, that might be a shocking revelation. But for anybody who's been around for a while, they aren't surprised whatsoever. I've always been to a tower. Okay. I've always been a picky eater. Ooh, okay, that one got me. That one got me. Touché. I actually don't like pineapples. Wait, what? Then how do you eat pineapple pizza or Hawaiian pizza? The trick, of course, that you were eating the pineapple and also trying to eat you. That's true. It was trying to suck the life out of me. Great attitude, keep it. Absolutely will. Everybody can enjoy whatever the hell they want to enjoy as long as it doesn't hurt themselves or others, so. Bacon, corn, and cheddar or bust. What? Cheddar? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Hello, Termo. Hope you're doing well. Termo Metro. Those are the only mods we are using. Mostly just some I guess, background changes. We want to make sure that it's not... that we don't have very many crashes. We've actually only had 2 crashes the entire playthrough so far. Whoa, vintage brandy is worth a shit ton of money. But yeah, so we only have the mod for the font, the mod for like the graphical overhaul, which does make a pretty big difference. You'll notice when we're out of here. Right now it looks dark and abysmal, but that's, yep, ambient lighting, I guess. And then we have a mod that adjusts and allows for magic or regen. That's the only gameplay mod that we have. The rest I wanted to keep the gameplay as it was from 21 years ago. Yeah, I didn't pick the mods. Mr. Zero Period Productions, George, helped me curate the four mod list to kind of give me that good experience. So... yeah, it really does, Gadron. It does. Your brother doesn't like cheese and still eats pizza. Roop is the same. He does not like cheese on most things, but he will accept it on burgers and he's fine with pizza. You definitely wouldn't see me with anchovies or sardines. Definitely not. Speaking of my pizza, it is currently baking. I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm hungry. Oh, I was so confused. Hello? Oh, what the? Okay, hang on. Is that a daydream? Whoa, what are you? I can't see his face very well. Ow! It's a danger though. Yes, I leveled up. That's good. Oh god, not if he kills me, it's not good. Nah. Yeah. You know what? I should probably just actually kill him. Can you not? Ah! There we go. Goodness gracious. Still draining me. Did he drain any of my abilities? No. Sorry that the area is a little dark. Here we go. Can I rest? No, I cannot. A pile of skulls. That's nice. Once you're all done with what Morrowind has to offer, CD, there's a mod called Tamriel Rebuilt. Yes, I have heard of the mod. That adds huge chunks of the mainland Morrowind. It's the single biggest released mod for any TES game ever. Yes, Sky, I'm actually glad you brought that up. My friend George, the one that helped me curate the list, because I wanted, you know, the authentic game first, he had mentioned that. And so I'm not going to promise that I'm going to play it on stream, but I would like to. So I'm not going to make any promises because obviously it's going to take a while to get through this game anyway, but I am considering doing it. So that is a shitty club. So I guess just once we've done what the game has to offer, I will consider it. We do have other stuff that I need to get to, so maybe it'll be like some of the days and then other days we do other stuff. I can't actually get in here. Ugh, I hate having low security. It sucks. Because I can't do anything about this. Because this doesn't do anything. I don't even think if I have a, yeah. Because I don't think this matters. It just gives you a better chance of doing it. Yeah. Oh wait, no, failed. So I can do this. I guess it's a combination of both. Okay, I actually don't know if I ever realized that until just now. I really want to get my level though, so hang on. I'm gonna go back and grab my level real quick. Because then I can start working on my next min-max thing. Carmelia's Onion, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Exactly, Termo. Exactly. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, is this for my pizza order maybe? Okay, yeah, it's the courtesy call from them. I don't know why they do a call like that. But yeah, I am all about like the first time experiences, Termo. So the reason why I just told my friend I wanted to play it for the first time, so we just cleaned it up just a little bit to make it run better. And then the Magicka regen. He's like, honestly, you're gonna want that. He's like, I know you want the authentic playthrough, but just trust me, you'll want that. And so I said, okay. I trusted his opinion, and I'm glad that we have Magicka regen, because if I only could do it with potions and resting before, honestly, that would have been quite tiring. Oh, wait, what? Is this? Oh, okay, no, this is to the coast. I'm just trying to get my level real fast. There we go. Intelligence still only got a 4? Are you serious? What is that bullshit? Okay. Other mods are better for the second and third games, but for the first one, these 4 are perfect. Well, thank you. I mean, again, that was all curated by my good friend. His name is George, also known as Zero Period Productions, for anybody that does a lot of Skyrim modding and stuff. You may have heard the name before. He does a lot of things here on Twitch and on YouTube, and he's part of the ESO official stream team. So he's a good friend. He helped me mod my Skyrim whenever I wanted to play that. Now that was not a first playthrough, and we curated a list from the ground up because I'd never modded before. And he took so much time to help me mod that game. It was pretty crazy. Okay, I got my level now, so we should be good. But yeah, it's thanks to him. Like, that was his recommendation, and I definitely took him up on it. What do you want? I mean, I may as well do personality. I haven't done personality for a while.
You seek information, Cyrodiil.
I don't know why she's okay with me. I mean, I just opened the door, but... Okay, it's in quality check. I'm trying to keep an eye on when the pizza's gonna get here, because they have to, like, buzz the gate, so... I'm trying to keep an eye on that. Apologies. Fen did a good mod list for keeping things pure. There's only one more I would have recommended, but that's it. Fair enough. Out of curiosity, Sky, unless it's like a spoiler or talks about like specific mechanics that I'm unaware of, please don't mention it, but like I'm curious what it is. Again, unless it like strictly pertains to something that maybe I don't know how to use or something like that. I think there was one or two somebody else had mentioned, and I think it has to deal with like just moving things around in menus and stuff. Oh, a mod that makes it so running doesn't drain fatigue. I see why that would be a thing. I can definitely see why that would have been a thing. I found somebody that lets me do this, so I'm going to. Alright. I don't want to do too much of it though, because we just got into this level. Personality is really hard for me to get up, because what is the other? Isn't it mercantile? Yeah. And then I think there's only one more that's personality, right? Illusion is personality, so I probably need to... Yeah, I probably need to focus on that. Oh, I do have an illusion one. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna be working on that. Failed to cast, not surprising. Well, I saved you, but okay. Yeah, absolutely. Das Albrecht, thank you again for bringing your community over here. I really appreciate it. You remember playing Morrowind? Problem was that you couldn't speak English that well. I gotcha. Would you ever consider going back? Oh, is that a knock? 1 second. Pizza! Thank you, Altberg. Have a good one. Pizza's here. Yep. What I'll do is I'll finish this little area out, wherever we're at. And then I will take a few moments break and just do like a words on stream real quick and eat my food so I don't have to eat in front of you all. Maybe I should go speed. Okay, the taunts I should do some damage.
Ow!
Come on.
Ow!
Just watching the bottom corner.
Ow!
Being such a bitch. He resisted the magic, of course she did. I have a lot of things in my arsenal. I think that's the good thing about me, like, checking out the game for the first time. I'm not going for, like, a true first build, like something very specialized. I want to learn everything in the game, so I'm definitely checking out a lot of different options when playing. There's still somebody here. Shit. I haven't saved, like, a hard save in a while. HP balancer mod, but certain the kind of mod is necessary if you're not used to Morrowind slowness at the beginning. Yeah. Yeah, the slowness was really rough, Termo, and Sky, I think, was here during the beginning of it. But when I first started the game, I think my speed was at a 33. And it was either the lowest or was tied for the lowest. Like, even my magic was over that. But I guess because I had restoration as a skill is probably why my magic was higher. But yeah, it was brutal. So like the first couple of levels, once I realized that the leveling was similar to Oblivion, I really focused on maxing speed as fast as possible because it was just brutal. So it's still not great, but that's all right. I can imagine there's a couple mods that would be a little bit better. So learn to abuse the Atronach star sign to make up for a lack of magicka regen? I bet not, Blaken, because I definitely... I would not know, because at least I have magicka regen when I'm just standing here. It's slow, it's based off the level. I think it's a really good mod, because I don't feel it's unfair one way or the other. Martinez! Hello! How are you doing? I was yelling your name this morning. Not on stream, granted. I was yelling because your pal was being a butt and wasn't doing what I needed it to. And you're one of the only pals that are named, so... What did you just hit me with? Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Get wrecked, bish. The silver staff. Key. Oh, that was probably to let that person out. Okay, well, I at least completed this place. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do a hard save real quick. I am going to eat. It's only gonna take me like 15 minutes or less. So I'm gonna close out of this. I'm going to put us on the intermission screen and I'm gonna put a words on stream up real quick. So if you guys don't mind hanging around for just a little bit. I know it's a pretty lurky chat today, which is perfectly fine, by the way. But I don't know how many people will want to be playing words on stream, but I'm still going to throw it on there anyway. So if you want... Oh, wait, what? Why is my camera not there? Well, that was weird. But if you want, I'm going to throw words on stream up so you guys can do that while I eat real quick. Oh, God, my stomach just growled really loud. 1 second. I'll also put music back on. We'll just put the Morrowind soundtrack back on. You're damn right he's being a butt. It's in his name. Very true. He was being a butt. I could not get him to do what I needed him to do. Absolutely no details, but there's generally a few steps on most people's first things on new playthrough specifically designed around movement. Yeah, that makes sense. You just started your 45-minute bus ride home. All right, probably 1 or 2 more levels, guys. I'm just about done. I'm only calling this out because I think Marty was just talking about it. You can only put 1 word per lock. So if you notice the timer that counts down, you can only do 1 word per lock. So you have to wait until the lock opens to do another one. And that's mainly just so people can't steamroll and do all of them. So that's just a setting in the game. Yeah. Yep. So if you're ever like, oh, I put that word, but that person got it. If you yell the word hard enough, you got it in your heart, Marty. But yeah, I figured I would just say that so that people aren't like, what the hell? Because, you know. I feel like the audio just changed. Also, Teramo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The audio definitely just changed for that game. Alright, I'll give you guys 1 more, just so that we can call this the last one. So Merilith is currently in the lead, followed by Lycan and Viking. Let's see who is going to be on the top at the end. Last round, and then we hop back into Morrowind. Okay, the hidden letter is T. I hate that I can't do that on that screen. It's so annoying. All right, good job, chat. Merilith with a huge round that round. Ends up on top, far above. Followed by Lycan, Yogg-Sothoth, Viking, Charmander, Sky Shadowing, Malk, myself, Martinez, Cat Dad, and Draco. Will, Llama Laz, and Petite Colossus. Thank you guys for entertaining yourselves while I was trying to eat. Thank you. Boom, we back. And I don't have anything on my face, right? Right? Yes, maybe, no, we'll go. All right, let's relaunch Morrowind. Thank you all for... Oh, do not launch from that. Thank you all for entertaining yourselves. My pizza was very good. Like, I don't know why. Maybe I was just hungry and it just hit the spot. But, like, that Domino's pizza honestly slapped. It was so good. Of course, words is fun. Yeah, I use it from time to time if I need, like, more than, 5 minutes. Okay, there we go. I'm angry about words. Yeah, we got some top tier spellers in here. There was like 1 or 2 words that I guessed just based off of like where it was, like a process of elimination. And there was a couple I got that I'm like, that I did not know that was a word. But thank you all. Let's hop back into it. I'd already forgotten what the hell I'd done last. All right. So everybody can go back to lurky. You can chillax. The words are over for now. I am trying to yes, muck! I need 2 more mucks. That's why I'm specifically checking everything. Also because I'm a loot hoarder. But more importantly, because I need muck. I need 5 mucks. Yeah, I was a bit hangry. Probably. It was good though. It tasted really good. Provinces of Tamriel. I just kind of want to read that. Encompasses the 9 imperial provinces: Skyrim, High Rock, Hammerfell, Somerset Isle, Valenwood, Elsewhere, Blackmarsh, Morrowind, and the ancient imperial province itself, Cyrodiil. Wow, they really gave a little extra Cyrodiil, didn't they? Fair enough. Welcome back, KZ. You didn't miss too much. Just looting a place right now. I had just finished eating lunch, so you didn't miss too much, which is great. Well, welcome back. I love that there's a pile of gold, and it's like actually a pile of gold. Did I loot you already? Yes, you just had shit loot. Welcome back to E Blackbird as well. Well, welcome back everybody that's coming back. Everything is a blurry panic, Charmander. We can't do it. We've gotten pretty high level in words on stream, but I actually don't know what our max is. I forgot I had that. I was like, what is going on in my game? Legions of the Dead. I don't know why that weighs 3 pounds, but I think there was a person that wanted me to find a book. I don't remember what the book was called. So, you know, super useful. Books are also worth a lot in this game. Just like flashing my face of just brightness every time it does it too. But books are like actually worth picking up. That one's definitely worth picking up. 400? Jesus. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can look in here. I doubt it, but I have no idea what the name of the book was. But somebody's looking for a book. Oh, it's a dwarven book, so we'll probably find it. Probably find it in a dwarven ruin, but I should try to remember this. Chronicles of whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, let's go with that. Freedom! Shift is over, let's go! Yeah, in this game you just have to rest. You don't actually have to go to sleep. I mean, you could do either, but... Why am I still at level 8? Damn, Smokier Silver, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can get everything situated that you need to get situated. Because, yeah, nobody likes package problems. Nobody definitely doesn't like impersonation problems. So, nobody likes problems in general. But I hope whatever can be done, and get that crap taken care of, my friend. Because, no, that sucks. Just like when my Spotify account got hacked recently. Such a pain in the ass. I hear something. There's definitely something here. It's like glitched. Ah. What happened? Oh, it's a basket. I couldn't tell what that was. I need to figure out what I'm gonna max on this level. Where the dickens am I going? Here we go. Now I'm going the right way? Yes. Yes! Oh, good lord. That was a maze. It's 8. Let's make it... Yeah, there we go. Nice and pretty outside. Nice and bright. It's so nice to be able to see things properly. Okay, so we can go up. I know we still want to find... There's the Morrowind that's somewhere around here. It's literally right there. There we go. It's like, there is a Morrowind. I know it's here. And then let me see what I've got right now. Personality, I was spamming that. I need to keep working on illusion, that's right. What number is that? So I'm gonna work on personality for sure this set. And then what are we at right now? We're already at 4. Oh yeah, because speechcraft is one of my major skills. God, I can't cast an illusion spell to save my life. That's good to know. We're gonna have to work pretty hard to get that up. But I definitely want to work on a full personality. What does that actually do? Yeah, it kind of figured as much, but I didn't know if there was like another... anything else to it, I guess. Oh, there's a Zero statue. We saw that at one point when we were coming over this direction. I thought it was farther away, like farther away. There's a place right there. There's a statue. I know the Dwemer Ruins there, so I'm not worried about losing it. Dwemer Ruins and Daedric Ruins are usually pretty easy to see. There's another freaking cliff racer, of course. That's what somebody else is saying, Runner. Because I was like, I don't want to know anything that you couldn't already know. And I get where people were coming from when they were like, but you could actually learn this stuff in the manual. I was like, oh, fair enough. But like, since I don't have the manual, I'll just keep learning how I learn. I'm gonna wait a second because my stamina is like zilch. Yeah, people definitely said that the manual for this game was very helpful. There's been a couple games that have, but most, well, mass majority, 99% at this point, wouldn't. Depends on the game. It would be very helpful.
I should enjoy watching you take your last breath.
Oh, that's not good. Nope. 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 I'll be back in just a moment. When your bone dust bitch is gone. I guess I have magic, so I shouldn't worry about it anymore. Okay, I really can't cast. Is my illusion at like 6? 7. Okay, close enough. Alright, I shouldn't have run away like a bitch, but I did. Let's see if we can use that. That would be nice, Casey. Oh, I like that runner. I used to do that for other games, for sure. You're just gonna cast it again, aren't you? No, what are you casting? Oh, good lord, Marty. I do too, runner. Because I had mentioned it before, and without rehashing everything I've talked about before, I do actually have an OG copy that I bought just a couple years ago. I'm gonna see if I can get you to cast your magic. Come on. Are you not going to? Thank you. You wanna do it again? Oh, you almost got me. Oh shit, you did get me. Lame. Yeah, so I do have an OG copy on Xbox. I just never played it. I only got it, you know, like maybe 5 years ago or something, just to add to my collection with the intention of, you know, playing it at some point and then playing it on PC instead. So, wow, okay. Not gonna let you hurt. You're kind of scary.
Get away! I do not wish to fight.
Oh no, bitch. You don't start this and then say you don't wish to fight. Oh, no, 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 no. Even though that's totally what I did just a minute ago when I ran out the door. Yeah, you don't get to decide that. Yeah, that's what you get. Whatever your name is. Dirting. He really thought he was gonna get away. I might actually. That's a good point, Meryl. Or not Merilith, Arcane. Let me look. Where is that? That would be in the. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Fun fact, chat. I didn't actually realize this. I own 2 copies of Morrowind. I didn't even know that. And by 2 copies, I mean 2 physical copies. I own the Platinum Hits Edition, which it doesn't say that it comes with the Game of the Year, like the content. This one's, well, I guess maybe it does. All new content, blah, blah, blah. This doesn't say it does. That is a chunky manual for Xbox game. Oh, would you look at this? I even got the map and everything. Whatcha? I don't know if I should look at this. This might be spoily. I mean, it comes with it, I'm aware, but... Oh, wait. Solstheim wasn't part of the original game, was it? You can answer that. I'm okay with that. It's not on this map, so it makes me think that it's part of the DLC. Ooh, I'm like feasting my eyes all over this thing. Oh, see? Spoilers! But no, actually, this is interesting. Oh, look at this old Xbox manual. Health, magic, fatigue, active stuff, effects, your name, class, all that good stuff. World map, local map. Tells you about the classes. Tells you about derived attributes and attributes themselves. Tells you about magic arts and combat arts. Stealth arts. Still doesn't tell you about how to earn them. Classes. See, it does say answer a series of 10 questions and you'll get that. You'll get chosen into 21 classes in Morrowind, or choose your own. Combat specialized classes, magic, burst signs, weapons. Wow, it even shows you how much the weapons actually do. Armor pieces, information, using weapons, repairing weapons, getting knocked down, getting knocked out. Magic, yeah, magic spells. Schools of magic. Abilities, powers, diseases. While not true magic, the effects of disease can be very similar. There are 3 kinds of disease: common disease, blight disease, and corpus disease. Common disease isn't that bad. You can get cured at shrines or temples easily, but you need to get cured because people will be weary of you. Blight disease is more serious, and potions and cures are harder to come by. Corpus disease can't be cured. Some say vampirism is a disease, but no known cure seems to exist. Okay. Didn't really tell me anything more than I already knew. Magic items. Yeah, none of that tells me more. Spell making, enchanting. I haven't really done enchanting yet. Potions, alchemy. What? Okay, I did just read something that I was trying to figure out originally, which was that alchemy, the simplest way of using your alchemy skill is to eat ingredients in order to experience the benefits or ill effects of that ingredient. I tried doing that, but I guess it's similar to everything else in the game, is that you have a chance of figuring out what it is. I just didn't remember my alchemy going up at all, and maybe it's because I never got that chance to proc. It's at a 3. So yeah, I apparently learned something. I wonder if that's just ingredients or potions too, but I've been drinking potions and I haven't gotten question marks anywhere. Alchemists, apothecaries, and healers, as well as general merchants, sell commercial potions. These potions are easy and reliable, but costly. If your alchemy skill is not high enough, effects of the potion will be listed as question marks. In addition, you can create your own potions. Okay, that kind of answers something. Stealth. I feel like I should read this section. I don't know. I don't launch it from the Steam page, Merilith. I only launch it from Mod Manager. I did say that I didn't have the manual. I never even thought about the Xbox copy having a manual. That's true. I mean, this has a lot of stuff in it. A lot of stuff that I've already learned, but there is a couple things that is kind of confirming some things. When you become undetected, an icon will appear. When you're detected, the icon will disappear. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I do like how it specifies. The sneak icon does not mean you are improving your sneak skill. It only indicates that you're currently undetected. Oh, does it, Merilith? Oh. See, I'm learning! You know, after only playing for 45 hours. Okay. Yeah, it's not really telling me things that I didn't know at this point, but this does have a lot of information. Containers. Okay, I was wondering if it would tell me anything about like containers in the world resetting, but it doesn't. So it does have a lot of good information. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, there you go. We have the Morrowind Platinum Hits Edition. Apparently, how does the disc look? It better be freaking pristine as hell. Yeah. And then I have the Game of the Year edition of the regular version. That also has a map in it. Let's go. Game of the Year edition. Anywho, that was a walk down some memory. By memories, I mean I haven't actually played, so I guess that doesn't really make any sense. But more memories, like it was a nostalgia of reading a manual for a second. But there we go. That was cool. It did confirm something for alchemy for me, so I guess it worked. Hi, Super Nintendo. How are you doing? We're on Morrowind today. And we will be tomorrow as well, so. Oh, shit. Cast your shit. Cast your shit. Cast it. Cast it. Cast. Ah. You like skate. Ah! Okay, we're still hitting him pretty well. Yay! Yeah, I know you wanted some more Morrowind, and I don't blame you. Because Morrowind is great, and I'm still having fun with it, and I'm still addicted to it. And yes, we will be playing more today and plenty more tomorrow as well. What's gonna suck is next week because I have that work trip, and not that I'm upset to have a community day with you guys, but that means one less day for Morrowind, so makes me a little sad.
You will die!
God damn it.
You will suffer greatly!
I mean, the Bone Walker doesn't seem interested in me at the moment, so...
There is no escape!
Oh, now it does. Maybe if I, like, put her between us. No. Just stay there so that thing doesn't come towards me. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Well, I'm going to start picking up alchemy ingredients and see what that does for us. What is alchemy governed by? Oh, shit. It's doing the weird thing where it's scrolling on a different screen. It's intelligence. Okay. So I guess I'll start eating shit again. Sorry, hang on. I got to tab out real quick because it started scrolling my chat. And I'm going to save real quick because it's doing the weird bug. The astronauts are pretty cool in this one, KZ. I don't dislike the ones in Oblivion. But these ones are pretty cool. I think the designs in general, they had some really unique designs in this game that are just really neat. Here we go. 69. Nice. Ooh, daw. Nice. Nice. There we go. Hi Herbie, how are you doing today? Have you gotten all squared away? Or you've got your cables for your computer and everything good to go? I'm so glad that chest was so difficult to get into and then I can't even get anything out of it. You kidding? There wasn't anything in there. Sure, just drink it, that's fine. Wait, why do I have so much stuff in my inventory? Oh, because I still have that armor and shit. I forgot about that. Well, I don't need any of these. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop it because there's no reason for me to have this stuff. That was just whenever we killed those people, the invaders of the mushroom house or whatever you want to call it. Effect on me. Great. Okay, let's see if we've raised our alchemy at all. 7. Wait, so every one of these is only worth 1? No, because that didn't do it. So I don't want to eat the muck. I don't want to eat the stuff that's expensive. That's still a 7. Still a 7. So now you can kind of see why I didn't think that was actually working. But it did go up because it was a 3 before, so it does do something. Just, it's, I guess, like everything else, it's got a chance. You finally got your desk set up. Nice. Yeah, I got a lot to sort through. I hear ya. Superior Daedroth, Clan Fears. Yeah, they're green. And hunger models. Yeah, the hungers are pretty crazy. Should have picked an easier opponent. Well, your mom wasn't available. Got him. Yeah, I'm curious to hear how you like it, Arcane. I hope it goes well. Reach has got a great story. First person shooter, it's got a great story. Stabby bonk bonk class. Gotta bring out the bonks whenever it's getting a little too rough there. Uh-oh. Game? Hello? Oh geez, I don't know what happened to the game. I've never seen a load. Oh god, a saving screen like that. Oh no, Violet Derp. Can you call them or something? I've totally done that before. Ruben and I were talking about it the other day, and he had done something similar. Yeah, runner, yeah. Take le gold, take le more gold. A preserved ancient key. Okay. I haven't seen anything that would need a key. I mean, we had that chest, but I don't know. Yep, we got a community day coming up next Saturday. Assuming I don't get stuck in Chicago, because I'm just going to keep throwing that out there just in case. I'm not trying to will it into existence. I'm just trying to make sure that everybody knows it's a possibility. But the weather looks like it should be fine, so hopefully no issues with the plane. Yeah, I don't know why I got that key. Because there's no place that I'm aware of that needs that key. Someone's getting a nice surprise, right, Yogso? Hail Sithis. Yeah, we need to talk to... There's one person that we need to talk to about that. We need to talk to the person about the Dark Brotherhood. I'm saving again, because yeah, there was a weird save thing where it was taking so long. Let's see what Azura's Shrine's got. Yeah, imagine getting surprise pizza for free. That'd be nice. I would like surprise pizza for free, even though I just paid for one. I know, right, Mr. X? It's a miracle. I can actually get away from addictions, even though this is clearly just a different addiction. This is just another addiction entirely. How are you doing today, Mr. X? Good to see you. I would agree with it, Runner. Still never even finished Halo 4. I just was not into it like I was the originals. And Reach was actually really good. Oh, god damn it. Why did I have to look around and see another cliff racer? Okay, let me see the statue first. Oh, wait. Is there like a way to get up here? You're good? Just chilling? You are absolutely welcome, my friends. I'm glad you're having a good chill day. I wonder if this is also revered as a bad Daedric prince. Contracted ashes. God damn it. I don't think that's one of the regular diseases. I think that's one of the specialty ones. I'm gonna need you to get hit by these. Please. Damn, I didn't keep the bolts, did I? I think I sold them. This is going great. That's what I heard, Runner. I still haven't played Infinite, though. Okay, fine. I'll stop toying with it. Arrow. Yeah, I think I sold the bolts, because I was like, I could try using this, too. I have one more throwing star. I need to get rid of this thing. It's gonna trigger me just to have one throwing star. One throwing star. Yep, I gotcha. Arcane, let's go. That's funny. Yeah, I was definitely using that hero star. The jokes. We like them. I was gonna say, Israel is not regarded as being like a terrible Daedric prince, not compared to some.
You have come here for a reason, though you may not know what it is. Sheogorath and I have made a wager. He contends that solitude causes madness, while I maintain it allows for solace and meditation. To test this, I sent one of my priestesses to live alone on an island north of Vvardenfell. If she can live there for 100 years, continuing her life of prayer, my theory will be proven. If not, Sheogorath wins our wager.
Okay.
The time has almost passed, and she remains steadfast. But Sheogorath has tried to sway the decision in his favor. Travel there, rid the island of his minions, and bring back proof of his meddling. Do not disturb the wise woman, though, as that would void our wager. Serve me, and I will reward you well.
Okay. I'm a little worried, because if I can't disturb her, like, do I have to sneak around? Because if I do, lady, I really suck at sneaking. I don't think you want me on this mission if that's the case. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the voice, so. Alright. Well, there's another cliff racer. I can see its freaking wing. Okay, it does say Shrine of Ashura there. Yeah, because even if I put a note there, it's not going to show up in the overworld. So I just need to remember that Ashura's Shrine is here. Oh, fuck. Alright, that works. Let me do my dagger. My personality's been drained. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I don't know if... It's not a common disease. I didn't think it was. It's fine. It's not going to affect anything right now. I'm not doing any personality traits stuff. Gosh dang it, that just caused a problem with the audio. I had so many issues with the audio. Well, there's more cliff racers. Don't mind me. I got a feeling I'm going to be adding a couple of those suckers. There's one right there, and there's one right there. I need a spell like the one that it had that it makes you faster when you levitate. The one scroll that we used was pretty awesome. I do not have time for you. Actually, I do. Let me throw this throwing star at you. I knew it wasn't gonna work, but... I'm really only coming out here because I wanted to get rid of the islands for being brown. I wanted them to be colored in. There's another cliff racer. Sorry, chat's just gonna be full of cliff racers again, apparently. Oh goodness, game did not like that. No kidding, Arcane. No freaking kidding. And everybody was like, do you have a mod that turns off cliff racers because we didn't see him in the beginning? Nope. We just didn't see him in the beginning. It's still crazy that we didn't see him the first day, but we did not. Good point, Casey. Who knows? What came first, the cliff racers or the rabbits? So we've still got the Dwemer ruin somewhere over on the left, which I think is that right there. Went to Azura's statue. We're gonna do her thing. She just said it was an island north. I think she's talking about somewhere right in here. So we'll see if we can figure that out. I kind of forgot. I need to take a look at... Definitely gonna do personality, but I haven't really been focusing on anything else yet, so I need to get that figured out for this level. Hello, Wolfborn. How are you doing? Hello, Outlander. Hello, Cyrodiil in this case. At least that's what they've been calling me the whole time. Because I'm Imperial Scum. The tonsure. So I think with her statue, is this a thing here? It is. It kind of looked like it. And you're a worker. Oh, I hope it's not super dark in there. Get my stamina back. Mentioning some Halo 1 today. Funny how often Halo's been mentioned today. Halo 1 is good. Just playing it regularly, playing it on Legendary, playing Curse Halo. I've heard that mod is wild. I saw Super Hobbit play it a little bit. Oh hey. You're in an egg mine, Outlander, so be careful. Corn foragers and warriors won't attack miners since they're used to our smell, but they attack intruders and you smell like an intruder. Rude. Want to cure a blighted queen? We don't have a blight. We don't have a blight spell. Oh. I didn't even know the queens could be blighted. I guess there might be like a quest associated with that or something at some point. Because I've never even thought about like curing somebody else necessarily. You don't like me? How about I admire you? A lot. How about I intimidate you? A lot. How about I taunt you? Perhaps I will end yours. Damn, okay. I'll admire you some more. Okay, you don't want to be admired. Fair enough.
Call the guards.
I would love to see you call the guards. You do that. I would love to see that. Hi, can I talk to you? Are you nicer than that person is? Oh shit, yeah you are. I forgot I need to keep working on illusion. Hey, we finally got it. I was finally able to cast one illusion spell. And that was it. We cast one illusion spell, all the ones I've tried so far. Oh, I was like, why am I walking so slow? It's because I don't have run toggled on at the moment. Excuse you. Get him. I was thinking about working on agility this round. But I need to go back and get my bow and my 1500. It's only like 1300 arrows. I've set so many things randomly in the world. This doesn't lead to anything. This cave sucks. Hey, I cast it twice. Come on, I'm casting low levels here. We should be getting it. Should not take too many casts correctly for that to work. Game. Come on. Hi, Fender. Yeah, congrats on getting a gifted sub. I think that one came from Buddha. But yeah, enjoy. I hope you're doing well today. Come on, worker, I need to go through here. I will drink some water. Make sure you all are staying nice and hydrated, alright? Drink some water. Honestly, yeah, the mines are just kind of... The egg mines are pretty shitty. It doesn't really seem to yield much for me in terms of why I would go in here and explore them. Again, we had one quest where we had happened to already take care of what we needed to. I didn't even see a queen in here. Guess it's not that big of a deal. When we're out. We're outie. We're gonna go check out that dwarven ruin. Dwemer ruin. Shoot.
Need I call the guards?
No, you don't need to call the guards. You're off for the night. Sounds good, Scarlet. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Sleep well. All that good jazz. Oh, I was like, that sounds scary. Wasn't that scary? It's a good question, Runner. I don't know. Definitely big, but Oblivion felt huge. So I don't know if there's necessarily like a true comparison. I mean, it feels huge. The big thing about Morrowind is not being able to freely fast travel. And that definitely will probably make it feel bigger in the long run. But they are equally large games. I'm sure Oblivion's probably like X larger. Maybe it's not. Who knows? You jerk. Yeah, so in this case, like, it's a large game, and I can tell that it's a large game, and there's a lot of map to explore. But because of our limited mobility options, because we don't have horses in this game, at least not that I'm aware of, but we don't have horses, we can only fast travel if we are in a location that allows you to. So it automatically makes the world feel even larger than I think it's even going to be, because you are so limited on your travel options compared to the other games. Hey, there's cliff racers, because you know how much we love those guys. Fun fact, Dunmer eat horses. It may even be true. Thank you for that fun fact, Docs. Biggest is Daggerfall. Hi, Rabbit Saucer. How are you doing today? Making our way down through the cliff faces, trying to get to the Dwemer ruin. Oh no, they're coming. Oh Lord, they're coming. Do you guys mind? Yeah, they do mind. There is a dormer around here. Not the one that I think I need to be at for that one, dude. Maybe I'll find a puzzle box here and he'll be like, oh, that's good enough. Where do we enter this sucker at, though? Probably not from back here. I think I have the levitate spell if I do get stuck like I think I just did. Oh, no, we're good. Hello, Cliff Racer. Where do I go in this bad boy at? Are you coming back after me, dude? I wonder where my conjuration's at. There, we cast it. What do we get from that? Illusion. 10. Oh my goodness, we need to cast 3 more times just to get another illusion. But we can't cast to save our lives. Yeah, just one glove or just one shoulder pad or whatever. That was like individual. Yep, right gauntlet. I had done that so that you could also get the unarmed as well. So I've got this for heavy. That's all light. This is medium. And then unarmed is the other one. So I look derpy as heck, but I'm doing it on purpose. Guess what? It's dark as hell in here. Of course it is. The Dwemer runes that are the worst with the darkness. And I think it's because they have like these lights, but it's not helpful. Nope, still haven't found one. I even found some new people that I'd never purchased spells from before, and none of them had it. So nope, I'm still on the struggle bus. I should have bought torches the last time I saw them. I don't think I have torches. I wonder if I can... I don't know if that will work, but... Can I, like, throw it on you? This is an illusion spell. See, I'd be able to raise my illusion so well if I had a light spell. Because this light spell only works on target, so I'm like, what if I hit an enemy with it then? Will they just become really bright? That'd be beneficial. They look very, very similar, runner-ins. That's... no, I need this. There's nothing in here, okay. God, it's so dark. So dork. Sorry you guys can't see anything. I can barely see anything. Oh wait, let me test my theory. Or not. It's gonna test my theory, but we'll see. Nope, Dwarven ruins were in Morrowind. And then the Ayleid ruins were in Oblivion. Not Dwemer ruins. Yeah, they look very similar, this design. Look at that! Oh my god, it's so nice. Oh, guys, we can see. Here, did I cast it on you or did I cast it on the dead dude? Oh, yes. I will just let it... I'll just let you guys follow me. Oh, look at the light. It's amazing. We can actually see, holy shit. Got my very own light spider. Yeah. I had to, oh damn it. And it's gone. I mean, I need to work on illusion anyway, right? So it kind of works, except now I'm like very low on health. But it works. Wait, which one did I cast it on? Shit. God damn it, I knew it. Do what you gotta do. Oh wait, did I cast it on both of them? I might have cast it on both of them. Well, come back here. I need to kill you, because that's like a Centurion one, and I need health first. Oh shit. Nuh-uh. Uh-huh. Oh, he can still hit me through it. That's fair. Yeah, these guys look completely different. They really changed their design. I will say the Skyrim one is much more epic. Yes, if I could just... So, it's funny, if I could just find a follower, I'd just cast it on the follower instead. Hey, I haven't died in a while, Juicy, alright? I haven't died in a while. But yeah, look how much brighter it could be. Night Eye? Wait a second. Does Night Eye actually work well in this game? I'm pretty sure I might have bought a Night Eye thing as well, but... Scrolls. Ring. Here, go ahead and do that real quick. Hopefully not, Juicy. Hopefully not. If you did, I'm coming after you. Wait, where's this? The thing I just picked up. Or is it if I wield it? Is this Night Eye? Oh my god, that's such a difference. Night Eye is so much better in this game. Oh fuck, we're using the spear the rest of the time. Jeez. Night Eye OP in this game, because Night Eye in Oblivion sucks ass. Because it's like, makes everything green. Oh, shit. I am so dumb. Yeah, that's why I never even considered it. Some of the things that I learned in Oblivion has helped me in Morrowind. But then other things, I should have been trying them to see how different they were in this game. Because I never even thought about Night Eye being a positive thing to use. Because of how shit it is. That's so funny. Never even thought about it. I mean, kind of Merilith. So yeah, didn't I grab a Night Eye spell? I feel like I meant to try that and I kind of forgot about it, not gonna lie. Yeah, there's a Night Eye spell. And it is illusion, so here's what I'm gonna do. Let me put that as my thing that I'm gonna spam for a while. Because I need to work on it anyway. But yeah, there you have it. Oh wait, I think I can, yeah, just open it. What is this? Man, that trap really fucked me up. I didn't mean to, I literally switched to it and then I fucked up. See, what spell slot is that? Oh my god, so much better. Oh, this is what I've been missing the whole game. Oh my god. These are the moments that I live for. The question is, well, actually no, it should be fine actually. I just have to move quickly. Does this do anything? No. Okay. Nice. Ugh. Oh, it's so nice. I won Morrowind. I don't care about anything else. I feel accomplished right now. We actually can see indoors. Will it be accurate all the time? No, but I need to work on my illusion anyway, so... Oh my god, it's amazing. Night Eye is so much better in this game. It's a massive upgrade, yes. Like, we can actually see. That's the difference. Goodness. Oh, so nice. What's after me? Immediately look up. No, I knew it. Damn it. I was hoping to be able to explore the last little bit of this, but I'm over encumbered and I don't think I really want to drop anything, do I? I should probably put that back on now. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I'm a dingus. Rabbit Sauce are doing pretty good. How are you? I know, right, Yogso? Dang, I'm actually almost out of hammers. I haven't been out of hammers in forever. Wait, did that get rid of enough? No, I'm still 12 over. Okay. That's fine, though. I might actually be able to work with that. I might be able to work with that. Put that back on now. I don't want to leave my boot anywhere, but I really want to explore that last little bit. It's fine. What's the heaviest thing I have? 13. 13 would be enough if I got rid of one, I think. Yep. Okay. Quick save there. Sick beat. I know, right? We totally turned it into an alert. One of those sessions we turned into an alert. Hello, Cliff Racer. There you are. I'm trying to just get this last bit of brown and then brown it up. Did I get it? Yeah, I think I got it. Okay. Now I'll fight you, you damn thing. Come here. Actually, hang on, let me throw a ninja star at you first. Yeah, that one hit too. I love it. He resisted the magic. How dare you? Okay, good. There we go. Okay, turn northward. I just wanted to finish this peninsula, man. We're right here. That dwarven ruin, however you want to say it, was the thing on this area that I knew I wanted to get the most. I didn't realize the Zero statue was actually here. I thought it was further north. And then, I don't think we could go into that place. I want to check that again real quick, since I'm right here. Oh, I'm out of stamina. There we go. If I pick this up, will it put me overweight? Alright, let's just go north to this thing real fast. I'm pretty sure I've been in that. I'm pretty damn positive. Yes, I have. Just making sure. Hello, rats. Ow, really? Really? Ah! 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 Oh my god, my person is so loud sometimes. Like, sometimes I don't notice it at all because there's a lot going on, and other times I'm just like, wow, she is actually just straight up loud. There's another cliff racer. Another one. And another one down, and another one down. They're pretty funny. Ah! Ah! Help! Leon, help! Did I actually try to go in that the first time? I did. I don't know. I think it was locked or something. Let me see. Oh, I should be trying to cast. Yeah, it even makes the overworld brighter. It's very nice. She sounds pretty extra, right? Hey girl, suck it up, you got this. Oh yeah, I can't cast well whenever I'm out of stamina, I forgot. Yeah, okay, it's just... Is there like a... Maybe this like opens up later or something? That's my guess. Alright, you little butts. The night eye, the realization that I finally had something better. Seriously though, I never even, like, I went ahead and bought the night eye spell and I had forgotten about it. Granted, I completely forgot about it. But, like, in Oblivion, it would like turned your screen green. And I was like, I'm not dealing with that. Even to try to make things lighter, it's obnoxious. Or maybe it's purple. I don't remember. It sucked. All I know is it sucked. Okay. Come here, buddy. If you don't come near me, I'm just gonna leave you. Mr. Cliff Racer, I really need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna need you to stop being a dick. I'll do a really good stretch here in a second. Ugh, because I'm gonna use the restroom. Ugh, that was a good stretch though. Solid stretch. Where am I? Okay, I was hoping I would go to this one. So, if I remember correctly, then were you the one that gave me? No. Okay. I haven't really spent any time in this town yet. You got... Okay, you've got plenty of blight. Let me go ahead and grab those ones from him. I hear the audio cracking, so here's what I'm going to do. I am going to save, good sir. I'm going to reset the audio.
How can I help
the lovely
you?
people in chat. And I'm going to... real quickly BRB so I can use the restroom.
Do you want something from me?
Hopefully the dude doesn't sniff us, because that would be a little weird. But I guess we'll find out. Be right back. I'm so glad that he waited to sniff apparently again when I put on the headphones. It was literally the second I put on the headphones, he sniffed, and it was just right in my ear. There we go. You happy now? Okay. What spells do you have to offer? Resist paralyze. That's expensive as fuck. Okay. What do you take from me? Do you take books? No, unfortunately. Oh, thank you, llama. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is expensive. I'm not selling it to him. Restore health. Oh, yeah, you know that detect key. Can't not have that. Oh, the vintage brandy probably would have been good, actually. Let me see if I can get rid of the vintage brandy instead. Yeah, okay. Huh? Yeah! Okay, good deal. Oh my god, we're literally one off. Okay, so Wolverine Hall. I just want to explore this place real quick. Because, like, I've been here a couple times. Just, like, I fast traveled here completely on accident.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
Thanks. I appreciate it, friend. Who are you? Oh, is that the altar? Could I have just,
I'm
like...
all yours. Please, go ahead.
Donate $0. Yeah, I could have literally just came over here and done it. Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine. Zara! How are you? I've usually always called you Luna. I don't know why I defaulted to Zara that time. Which would you prefer? Because I think I've always just called you Luna because it's been the beginning of your name, and for some reason I went Zara that time. I don't know why. But hi, how are you? Lovely to see ya. Let's get rid of some of these books. I'm gonna try to get rid of the cheaper ones. Since they weigh so much. Seller Max? Oh, come on, you know you like me. There you go. Yeah, I still don't understand how to raise the mercantile skill better, but guess we'll figure it out eventually. Or not. Maybe like halfway through the game we'll do that. Hi, Game Park. Yep, we're back on Morrowind today, and Morrowind tomorrow as well. So, for anybody that's wondering, Morrowind this weekend. Let me go down first, because I don't think I've gone down, I think. Right? Yeah, this is Fighters Guild. See, I didn't even know there was a Fighters Guild thing here. I don't think.
I've got a few minutes if you need something.
Okay. Okay. Good to know. I think I'll... Oh my god, I'm so close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to keep spamming, so I'm sorry. But I'm going to be spamming this a lot to try to get personality up more. I guess we'll go speed this time as well, because I can just pay for some speed. Heh. It's getting way more expensive now, but I don't want to waste this level. Oh no! Okay, so you can hit a block with the trainers. Okay, that's interesting. A block with the trainers. I was looking at block. Interesting. Luna's good with me. Either is good though. Yeah, of course. I just didn't ever think about it, and for some reason I said Zara that time. So so I think it has something to do with like Ash and stuff. No, I didn't sniff chat. Yeah, Speedy means skooma. Yes. Wow, okay. Damn, alright.
You got the better of me, so go ahead.
Block athletics. Can you teach me? No. Yikes, okay.
Is there something you need?
Ooh. Chest marked evidence? Oh wait, do we get locked up down here? Okay. Wait, we went down. Let's see where this takes us. That just takes us to Wolverine Hall. I'm guessing it's the bottom of this. Oh, what the hell? That seems like a security feature measure thing you don't want to have. So see, I wasn't ever sure if there was like ranked trainers, because up till this point, anybody's been able to train me to do anything. So in Oblivion, once you reach a certain point, you got to find like the journeyman ones and then the expert ones, and then you have to unlock the master ones.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Can I sell you some books? I have very expensive books that I would like to show you. Ooh, Sith's book. Oh, that one was pricey for them. Shoot. Okay, that's fine. I'll sell her max, but wait. Let me make sure I'm not selling the book that one person wants. Okay. The cake and the diamond. Interesting. I can't offer those.
May I help you?
Possibly. I know I've already checked these guys' spells, but I'm like, man, maybe I like screwed up. And maybe somebody had it. But now we know that Night Eye is good, and I need to work on getting that up anyway. So. I don't want to waste this level. There's been too many levels in this game that I've screwed up the maxing of stuff anyway. So if I can do better this time, at least get speed and personality up, I won't feel nearly as bad. Well, okay, thanks. Yeah.
May I help you? Hello, Outlander.
No, I don't.
I hope
I
you
see
won't
you.
take too much of my
Hello.
time.
Very narrow looking. That person's like, what the hell do you mean by that? Nope, can't do that. Okay, fine. I was gonna say, you only have 400. You're not even gonna like... You're not even gonna give me my best deal. Give me a little more money. It's fine.
Ah, yes.
I can. You're
What
right,
is it,
Game
Miss
Park.
Sarah?
You're absolutely right. Duties. I don't know if that means that I should just like give them detect. It doesn't show that. Detect creature potions. Maybe I'll ask if somebody has detect creature potions and see if I can bypass that. Oh, come on. You guys suck. Do you have detect creature potions? No, you didn't have anything, that's right.
Hello, Outlander.
No.
I hope you will. May I help? Please go ahead.
Jesus. Go up then. Where does this put me? That makes sense. Hello. Secret? Little advice? Learn about archery. Talk to Ian in Ebonheart. You can usually find him wandering around the plaza near the docks. It's good to know, I guess. I don't know if I'll remember that, but... Okay, yeah. Nope, already read that.
Welcome. What may I do for you?
You're very kind. At a 60. I like that. Thank you, sir. I'm just exploring right now. Okay, they said the Thieves Guild was also in town, so...
That's it. She's gone too far.
She's gone too far, chat. She's gone too far.
If you care to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
Oh, that's nice. He does like me. That's cool. Do you have any detect creature? Probably not. I feel like that's not something you would have, but maybe. There's a potion of Night Eye. No, I don't see any. Okay. I don't even know if that'll work, but I was just trying to bypass it. Okay. You do, Luna? I'm looking pretty spicy. I am so ugly. I'd be looking good. No, that's fair, Game Park. I know some people talked about that in like Fallout New Vegas versus like Fallout 4 and stuff like that as well. So spicy. I'd be looking spicy. I'd be looking like something, I'm gonna tell you what. Aww. It's peak fashion performance. Thank you. It's all about looking good.
You want something,
Just
friend?
kidding. That sounds so silly coming from me. That sounds so good, silly coming from me. Do I look like a fashion person? Because if I do... Okay. What do you got training in? No, he still can't teach me either. That's interesting. I was gonna say, oh shit, that was worth a lot. See, that says on target. I don't really understand that one. Because I tried using it and it didn't work. Is that just cure disease? Cure blight. No, I want to keep that. I don't need this one. I was gonna say, really, dude? Come on. It's not a very friendly town. Fair enough. That's true. In games, maybe so. In games, maybe. I do like a good bit of fashion souls. I'm not opposed to it. What is Foyada? Means fire river in the native Ashlander language. The deep ash dark ravines run down the Red Mountain volcano are called Foyada. The lava from Red Mountain is very fluid and it runs almost like water, and during an eruption fire rivers run down the mountain, clearing the ravines of vegetation. Because they have good footing, are clear of brush, and run long distances. We use them like roads when traveling over land. About 50% of Vvardenfall's inhabitants are Dunmer. The other half are Redguard, Breton, Nord, Alt. You're literally just going to say every other population. Okay. I would have actually expected to be more than 50% being Dunmer and Morrowind, but I just thought it was funny that it was like the other percent, which is 50%, is all the other races. It didn't give me like a detailed breakdown. It was just like, yeah, all the other races live here too. It's like, okay. Whatever you say. Okay, so the best alchemist in town is Niseloth. Okay. So we need to look for this person, Anise. I just need to remember that name. Okay. Spells. You got a lot of cool stuff. Medusa's gaze sounds really cool. Illusion! Yeah, I'll take it.
Looking for something in particular?
Then the conjuration. This is unsettling.
Okay, now let me take a look real quick. So we're at 10 personality. We might still be able to get some speed. I guess this time I just won't worry about a different max. What is your other training, just out of curiosity? I could try to do willpower. How many willpower points do I have? But I may as well just invest after I get a level. Yeah, because I'm only at 1 willpower point right now. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it this time then. Sneak. What is our agility at right now? Agility's at 2. I could do agility, speed, and personality. May as well. Oh, light armor's agility too? I thought that was
How may I help you?
Speed. There, so now we have agility at 9. Perfect. Hi, Donut Wendy. How are you doing? 50% of Morrowind is below
I
average
suppose I have a
intelligence.
moment. What is it?
I kissed a Gorm and I liked it. Gorn and I liked it. Good lord. What am I listening to today? You have training also? Intelligence. Acrobatics is strength, but we've already decided. So we're going speed, agility, dex, or speed, agility, and personality. Okay, let me go see if I can do this quest real quick. Since I'm in the area. I'll keep casting my illusion, see if I can get another personality. Well, I'm already at 10, but we'll just keep casting it anyway.
Yes?
Who's this random person just standing here? Telvani guard.
What do you want?
People. Oh, wait. Oh, are there houses over here? There are. Okay, I'm looking for the Anise person. I was hoping I could ask where they live, but I guess not. Sounds good, Casey. Have a good lurk. Have a safe drive over to the store. Safe travel to the store, I don't know. Hop here.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
That's fine. Let me talk to this person then. Hi. Do you have detect creatures potions? That's the worst thing is like I don't... How am I gonna know which ones are detect creature potions and stuff? But I guess I just don't even need to do it. I'll go ahead and do one more. It's fine. Let's just get rid of it. Have a good day. I didn't even realize there was the town over here. I thought it was just like the fort in this area. Uh oh. And I haven't saved in a bit, so I should probably do that. Alright, we're looking for Anise. Nope. Honestly, I probably should still stop in and see if there are people in here. Because I've been surprised in the past if people do stuff. Hello.
Okay, I'm listening.
Are you now? Wow, you have 800 gold? Ooh, and you've got throwing stars. And throwing knives. I'm just gonna go ahead and take those. And then, can I just sell you this shit? Because it's so heavy. There we go. Get rid of some of that stuff that has just been weighing me down. Throwing armor? Yes, we'll just throw our armor at them. Vivek's kiss? Who would want that? Vivek sucks. Kinsane, hello. Goodness, I feel like it's been forever. How are you? Does she have kniving throws? No, that's what I do. How are ya? Get rid of these because they're all heavier. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Good, I can finally free up my freaking inventory a bit. Oh, I forgot I have like no hammers right now. Probably should save that for somebody else, but... Oh, you don't buy that item. Okay, my bad. Cyrodiilic brandy, buy that. Those are restore. Those are healing. That's restore. I like having 2 blades with the levitation. That's nice. I don't really need this ring that summons, but it's... I'm definitely keeping that. Oh yeah, I don't need this. Nope, don't need that at all. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of 1 raw ebony. Nice. Wow, she was great to talk to and get rid of stuff. I didn't think she was gonna be. Ooh, that's a lot better feather spell, but I don't really need it. Decent. Had a fun day. Since haven't had a wait. I'm so confused. 38 degrees Celsius. That's warm. I gotcha. Well, I'm glad you're decent. I know it's been a little while since I've seen you, so I was hoping all was well. That's true, Game Park. That is true. The IBM Model M keyboard. I love how specific that is, Game Park. That is fantastic. I absolutely love how specific that is. Okay, I can go ahead and do that. He's only literally giving me half, but that's fine. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I'd been converting our summer temperatures to room for his temperatures. Oh, that's neat. This is just how you get to the town. This is fun. What a cool place to explore. Gateway Inn. Oh, this is like a... Yeah. Wait, what? You also have work? Hang on. I'd be happy to tell you about my trade. I'm a mage by profession, accomplished master of destruction and alteration. However, as present, I serve my house and council as prefect of hospitality. Hospitality papers. According to the collective articles of the Council of the Great House Telvanni, outhouse and outlander guests may not travel in town or speak or conduct business with citizens. Oh, I have not been doing that. Yeah, I'll purchase the papers. Fuck you, but I'll purchase the papers and then work. A ghost is haunting our south turret bedchamber. As soon as we get rid of it, it reappears. We can't rent the room and all our guests are in an uproar. The mage mistress, whatever, came to take a look but said she couldn't see how to stop the hauntings. If you can get rid of the gateway haunting permanently, I will offer you a choice from a number of valuable items from a local enchanter. The ghost is in the south turret bed chamber if you want to take a look for yourself. Head upstairs, then keep heading south and upstairs to the room. It isn't hard to drive it away, but it always comes back. Okay, I couldn't see why it reappears or how to stop it. Go talk to her if you like. She's always at the Telvanni Council House. She thinks it may be some mischievous sorcerer. If that's true, find out who is responsible and make it stop. Okay, cool. I'm glad I like reread that real quick because I was like, wait a second. They said work. Hi, local grandpa. How are you doing today? Good to see you. When it's dark enough, your character looks like a spooky floating torso with one arm. Nice. Oh, okay, game park. I didn't know that. It's a neat building. I'm liking it. Yeah? Oh. I would like to set you
You have my attention.
I do? Skooma? Damn it. I don't even have any on me right now, so it doesn't matter.
It just stood there.
South Wing? Hello.
Your turn to talk, ours to listen.
Found the... Wow, you're actually pretty chunky. You don't do much damage, but... Don't mind me, I'm just gonna rest and get my level. Alright, now we're back to 0 again. What level am I now? 17. I just looked at it. Alright, well. I killed the ghost, but like they said, it'll come back. I feel like that's probably a good thing for, like, power leveling certain abilities and stuff. Just leaving the ghost there if it just keeps coming back. Right, hits hard for something that's barely there. He's a chunky ghost boy. Oh, absolutely, Game Park. I still have a shit ton of it. I had to go store it somewhere because people wouldn't freaking sell me anything. I have plenty of moon sugar and lots of skooma. Oh god, where am I? There's no hope for us. I don't like hearing that.
Khajiit do elf work. What do you do?
I do nothing, apparently. We've been known to carry the illegal substances in the game, but in this case...
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I didn't even notice this little door here the first time when I noticed the big door. But we never sample our own wares.
Adventure lies beyond the cities, friend.
What do you ask of me?
No idea where I'm going. Is anybody else thoroughly lost as I am right now? We have training of willpower. We may as well do that.
You have my attention.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'll definitely get willpower. We'll get willpower this time as one of our mains. Why do you think you started the game as a prisoner? Wow. That's my backstory, Oxo? Damn. Oh no, I don't want to persuade you. Here, can you take these emeralds off me? Wow, you're giving me a shit deal, sir. I just want you to know, I know they're ripping me off. You prick. What do these damn papers say? Yeah, I think I got ripped off with that too, but
Talk is
I was
free.
like,
What do you want?
It's like 25 gold, whatever. Okay.
Yes? Hello.
Yes.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Oh, here we go. Oh, never mind. It's just the thing. Okay. Let me check my journal because I don't remember who he said to talk to. And we still need to go and find the freaking thing that we were doing for the Thieves Guild. She's always in the Telvanni Council House. I don't know where that is. And we're also looking for a niece. Yeah. So we need to find that person's shop still.
If I ever see that elf,
That's a fun little place to
much
explore.
trouble.
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
Ah, I get a game park. Pringles can way on the other side of the couch. No!
Quickly, Outlander.
That's unfortunate, don't it, Wendy? That is so unfortunate. No, not this person.
Outlander.
I'm still gonna talk to you. Nope. I would like to work on illusion, but it's not gonna be what I'm working on. So yeah, willpower is already at 10, so we have one max that we're working towards for sure. Be fine still doing more.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Wow, okay. Wow, you're getting me just barely over half for that. I see how it is. You buy anything else for me? Banana. Wait, why do I have this? I don't know why I have that. I still have that bowl in my inventory because now I don't know where the fuck I got that quest from.
From where do you hail, friend?
From where do you hail? These nuts? Good enough. At least I'm getting rid of some of my things. So this is kind of nice. Oh, there's more throwing knives. Oh, I don't know why I did that. What can I sell you? I sell you these? I can. Damn it, I knew you weren't gonna take that. Oh goodness. That's worth so much. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. What the hell? Can I just like let them go? Hi. Go free. No! I'll open the door and then I'll...
I'm listening.
You sell... I will murder you on the spot. Oh there, Outlander. Are you here to buy slaves? Slavery is quite legal in these parts. No? Can I help you find someone in particular? Were you hoping? Is there anything I can do? It's so annoying I can't do anything. So annoying. Well, I opened your cages. You're free to go. Run. Run like your life depends on it. Full? Did that say full in the wall? Hail Beelzebub! How are you doing? Oh, Farah's hole in the wall. I just combined the two. How are you doing, Beelzebub? Spoken like an inlander. I know, right? Wait a second. Ah, beautiful. Look at that. Ugh. Oh, wait. No, because I thought I already got these skilled people. I don't know what I want to work on besides willpower. I will need to figure it out. I should take advantage of training whenever I'm around something that does training. That was a big sigh. Yeah, except I won't have a Monozaki problem. Why did you use the fat cap for that? Why did you use the fat cat? The heavy breathing. That concerns me a little. Yes, Rube? Can I help you? I guess I could work on agility again. Oh, no I can't. What else was agility? Wasn't sneak agility? Yes.
Yes, Outlander?
Alright, so we'll do agility and willpower as two of them. And then we'll just figure out the other one. You're awesome, carry on. Alright, living. Rude. Staticizer, hello! Welcome back. It's not 5 o'clock, right? No. I was trying to think of like the time you raided last time. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing today? Thank you, Lana, for getting the shout out. I believe her name is Rube's Addiction. I am addicted to her. What? I don't know about that. I don't have coin, but I do have bits. I don't want your bits, Rube. Well, yeah, never mind. I'm not going to continue that statement. Hello, Raiders. How are you all doing today? Stat, how was your stream? How was Trackmania today? Sorry, I needed a good stretch. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. But how was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD. I am a variety content creator from Arkansas in the US, and today we were checking out Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. This is a first blind playthrough. I've never played it, I've never seen it, and quite frankly, it's been awesome. I'm really, really enjoying it. If you guys are into first blind playthroughs of story-based games, some indie titles, and some community games, then this may be a cool place for you. But yeah, feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. Let me know if you have any questions. Lurk to your heart's content. Whatever you desire. Oh, nice. Were you playing the vanilla Lethal Company, or were you doing like crazy modded stuff? Because I played some Lethal Company. I had a lot of fun, but I still haven't tried any modded Lethal Company yet. Oh, this is like a... What? What? I do have questions. I'm so confused. Who the hell are you, and why are you behind a door back here? Not crazy modded, but modded. Okay, fair enough. There's like some quality of life mods that I would really like being able to have a slot for a flashlight and a walkie-talkie. I think that's super nice, because only having, you know, 2 inventory slots or 1 if you're trying to carry a weapon just doesn't work very well. Large lobby mod, yeah. And fun mods such as pushing each other. Oh god, oh god. That would just lead to absolute mayhem, which I'm sure was a lot of fun. Well, everybody go check out Staticizer, playing some Lethal Company modded and some Trackmania. That's awesome. I didn't continue that statement. Rube, what are you up to? Have you gone back to your Power World addiction yet? You guys just send it. Just send it. I love it. That's great. Living, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Staticizer. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Stat, of course, I know it's a different time for you, but if you need to head off, if you need to get food, if you need to take care of anything, please don't feel like you have to stick around. Please take care of yourself and do whatever it is that you may need to get done. Let's start with that. 107. Hey, there's light. Unfortunately. Actually, I'm keeping that because I'll actually use it. Just random people in a hole that offer training and stuff. I'm so confused. I would like to do intelligence again. What do I want to work on? I've got agility and willpower. It would be nice to do another intelligence. Wait, was yours security? You do have security. You know what? Screw it.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Let's do that. Talking to Rob, then he had to mute. So I assume he's talking to his wife.
Quickly, Outlander.
Are you all playing anything or just chit-chatting? You don't take that. Do you take this? No, of course you don't take that. Okay, that's fine. What training do you offer? No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, of course, Stat. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate you bringing your community over here. But no, please take care of whatever you need to. I know that post-stream life. Get stuff taken care of and whatnot. I know. How dare I interrupt their standing time? How dare I do that? But they don't know who I am. Alright, still trying to find that one person's place. And then we gotta find... So we're still looking for a niece. And the game is starting to do this stupid audio glitch. So let me just do this real quick. Do they not know who I am? Oh, that's interesting, Luna. With no navigation. So you actually wanted the more Morrowind feel of not having navigation.
I'm a busy gal, so if you could hurry this up.
Wow, okay, rude much? I was gonna spend some money with you, but now I'm not so sure, bitch. Good lord! just came at me. I need a staff. Luna, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Game Park. That's super nice of you. Thank you very much. Gifting a sub for the first time. Thank you. You and Living just gifted a sub to people. I appreciate that. For those that just got emotes and have free viewing, there's the emotes you got, and we're gonna have some more coming from Miss Maple Cat Art here very soon, so keep an eye out for that. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. I think this bow 1 to 25, 1 to 30. I just want to get rid of stuff in my inventory, so it's fine if I don't get the max money for it, because I don't even know how to maximize some of the stuff. So yeah, we've got willpower, intelligence, and agility is what we're leveling this time. The Morrowind.
I'm willing to share my insights for the right price.
Why is it so dark in here, dude? What brings you to the Morrowind? I don't even know who you are. It's the ancient traditional assassins guild of the Dunmer. We provide 3 varieties for execution: public, private, and house war. We only recruit candidates of proven skill and honor, and only Guildmaster Enohlalu and Vivek can authorize new members. Shit, well, can you like put that in my journal? Oh my god, I'm not gonna remember this, dude. Okay, hang on, I'm taking a picture of it because I'm not gonna freaking remember that. Okay, so that's a new faction we can join. I was gonna say, it probably wasn't gonna let me, but I figured I'd ask anyway. Yeah, absolutely, Luna. I appreciate the kind words, but yeah, thank you very much for supporting this community. You're a part of the community now, so I mean, you have been since you've been here, but thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I am so writing a check next time I buy a pack of gum. That is so inconvenient. I agree, Peeves. It's like one of those petty things that you just want to piss somebody off with. Okay, I don't really need training now. If I can just get a couple of them leveled on my own. Because agility, we have the marksman stuff, so I can use that out of my inventory. And then intelligence. Is conjuration intelligence? It is, so I can mess around with that. What-oop. I appreciate it, Luna. Thank you. Sorcerer. Wait, is this the sorcerer person I need to talk to? No. No, you're not. One of these days when I actually find an actual light spell, we're gonna have a party. I will gift 5 subs as soon as we find a light spell. Might not be today, might not be tomorrow, but I will gift 5 subs immediately when we get a light spell. That's how desperate I am for that now.
What is this about?
Hi, training. Everybody has freaking training here. Good lord, I need to remember this.
I will listen.
Okay, so I have not found a niece person's house yet. Who are you? I am Vori, go ahead. I'm sure you have questions, not specifically for you. What the heck? Peeves, if you're here when it happens, I will give one to you specifically. And then I will gift 4 to the community. So yes. I will be here. He's like, I'll make sure that happens. Why not? Okay, so hang on. I cannot find this place. Monk. House. Guild. Oh, there it is. Alchemist. How did I miss that? Huh? Oh. Well, hopefully it's not that long. Hopefully we'll find one, but I'm not even joking. I will gift subs to the community once I find this Vulcan light spell.
What do you want?
Oh, is it
Speak,
that?
traveler.
Maybe it's that and I just missed it. Yeah, I think I missed this one. Oh, hello. Barter. Yeah, because I didn't sell to you. Damn, I was hoping she'd get some of those. Gosh, I've been having so many weird wonky issues with this today. He's got one right out the gate. Well, you're not gifting subs. Stop giving me stuff. Go play games. Go to Power Worlds.
Speak, traveler.
I know. Love you too, but goodness. Well, congratulations, Peeves. You got one. Peeves, Bob Lyons, Zimmy, Hentugo, and Mrs. Lady Gamer. Enjoy the gifted sub. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, which in this case is just pre-rolls, which is nice, but now you don't even have to worry about the pre-rolls. You can just hop in here and be like, oh damn, CD's live with more Morrowind. Definitely not Power World. Thank you, Rube, for the 5 gifted subs. Why do you not accept my love? Because that's you're giving me subs. That's not love. Ah, there it is. Wait, so they can't see me, right? Yeah. Got it. Got what I needed. Well, there you go, Peeves. You're all set for 30 days. Maybe I misunderstood. Maybe I misunderstood. Yeah, no, my love language is giving gifts. That's what my love language is. Oh, good God, Game Park. Touche. You're not wrong. Where's the Telvanni? Because they said the Telvanni Council. I don't know where that's at. Unless they're talking like, I haven't been to the Telvanni, like the true area for them. Well, I can at least turn in that one quest. Oh, there's a lot of exterior doors for that.
Quickly, Outlander.
Thank you for the follow, Blake and Bits. I appreciate
Quickly,
it.
Outlander. I haven't much
I'm glad you are enjoying your time here and you would like to come back and watch me struggle more. But every meta streamer ever has told me explicitly that subs equals love, but I'm not a meta streamer. Fine, Violet Derp, if you love me, you... No, I'm not even gonna say it. I don't want to tempt fate. I don't know if fate is the right word. I don't want to tempt anybody. I don't play that game. If someone loved me, they'd walk that Pringle can over to me from the other side of the couch. So you say that, Donut Wendy, and if I'd have asked Rube for that, he totally would be like, I'll get it for you.
What was
Watching you fail casting is like failing to catch a pal.
Welcome. What may I do for you?
Kind of like his voice. You'd use the grabby stick.
Anything I can
I do have one of those little grabby sticks.
I should probably wash up before heading.
Welcome. What may I do for you?
I can believe that, Game Park, yeah. Oh wait, no, I have to go take it to this person. Good, deliver it to Tussa. Tussa, let's go find Tussa.
Please.
See, the fail to casting is just barony, Rube. I'm surprised you didn't say that instead. My grabby stick is also on the other side of the couch. Don't it, Windy? No!
I'm listening.
Damn, I'm just casting everything. Okay, I'm running out of things that I can cast, damn it. Yeah, because the other things are summoned. I'm just not going to worry about that. Alright, let me go back here. He said, "Dummy." Hi, Mace. I would have asked if you had legs that could work. Damn, Mace. My heart is being saved for my eventual place in Tom Holland's and Dia's thruplets. Violet Terp. That is hilarious and I love it.
I'm all yours, please.
Oh wait,
go
Mages
ahead.
Guild. I know it needs to go to the Mages Guild. I know, right, Mace? No, I probably would too. No. I guess it depends on if I'm feeling spicy or if I just want to be a lovey-dovey person.
Please go ahead.
I see you. Hello.
Hello.
Good God. Potion recipe. I do. Here you go. Okay. Good evening, Mace. How are you? It was good to see you.
I see I stand in good company.
Stand right in my face. Oh, that's a long... it's fine. Damn, I'm like successfully casting all of these. Every single one of them. I'd be looking good in this Daedric stuff. My conjuration's only at a 30, but I'm like
You want
successfully
something, friend?
doing all of that. Achievement unlocked, Vvardenfall. Tends to be want a coffee, I can make it myself, but I want to make it. That's fine, but I can do it. No, let me. No. Yeah, it tends to be, do you want a coffee, but I'm already getting up to make him a coffee. But I can do it myself.
Please, by all means.
I know, right, Luna? Just freaking walk through the door and just...
I see you.
I did it.
Hello.
Yay. Okay, cool. Now what? Jobs. One of our customers wants a Grand Master's retort. They're not usually for sale. And when they are, they're a bit too pricey for most people. I've heard that Berwyn, the trader in Talmora, is selling one, but you can get it for a special discount if you're careful. There may be a few others here and there. Bring me a Grand Master's retort and I will pay you well. Have we been to Talmora? I don't think we... Have we been to Talmora? I don't know. What about advancement? Yay, I'm now a wet ear. I'm now a foot pad. Well, I'm glad I skipped over wet ear. I'm glad I skipped over wet ear and went straight to foot pad. Let's go. And then we race to the kitchen. Then you're all cuddly in bed and I bring you coffee. Basically, Mace. That's kind of that. Yeah. Kind of is. I love the courtesy battle. Yes, Satan's boss. That's literally... That's extremely accurate for the two of us.
Outlander, I haven't much time.
That is actually very accurate. The courtesy battle, I like that. What if I do a battle axe? Can I spawn something else? Oh, okay. I can keep switching back and forth between those. Okay. I forgot what I was doing. Talmora. Do I know where Talmora is? Have I been to Talmora? Is Telbranora? I don't think I've been to Telnora or Tel whatever. No, I don't think I've been to it. So I'm definitely gonna forget that was the quest. Nope. Okay. let's do a little bit of exploring while I'm here. Well, hey, we did a couple quests. Look at that, guys. I've actually done a couple quests. Still have no idea where to turn this stupid bowl into. Because I thought here was the other place that I'd been, that I'd taken a quest, but apparently not. So that's just obnoxious and annoying. Yeah, wet ear, ew. Sun's out, guns out. I don't have any guns. I'm not playing Pal World right now. Rube, are you playing Pal World right now? Do you got your guns out? Progress. 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 Damn, Game Park. You got the jokes today. You may or may not be disclosing what is out. I see. I'll just leave it to my imagination then. Rent control pop? Huh? Oh, for fuck's sake, I get it. Jesus Christ, Violet Derp, that's terrible. Fuck's sake. Yeah, probably his pencil collection. He's got a very nice pencil collection. I haven't found anything to explore. There's a Daedric rune right there. Daedric Bish over there. Let's go over here. Man, I'm just able to cast everything conjuration-wise. Let's leave that over there. Rube, can I see your pencil collection? I think Benito Fido. Oh, you bitch. Is that another one? I couldn't tell. Sometimes it looks like there's something in the air and then there's not. And other times there's clearly one. Wow, get absolutely annihilated, you dick. Ooh, I got another Daedric Tanto. Let's go. A 2H. Oh, this is broken. Can I not get in here? Oh, no, blocked door, yeah. There must be another way to get in. Oh, nice. I want to order one. I already have one. That's the problem, is I already have two great ones. I have one that Scarlett ordered for me that's an Elden Ring one, and that one's the one that's on my work desk. And then I've got my Hollow Knight map for this desk. But I actually really love the pad. I think those came out really well, and so I want to get one of those, but I don't really have a place to put it. I guess when Rube visits in the summer, we'll have another PC set up anyway, so maybe I'll just get it for that. I picture being a 2H guy myself. 200 soon? Wait, 200 what? Pretty close. I would have to double check because I didn't calculate any of like recently and I don't remember. I know we had like Alt gave a $10 the other day. But with the pizza. Rube, I have pseudo floor pizza if you want it. Oh, 200 cliff racers. I was confused at the 200 part for a minute, Viking. Because I was like, 200 what? door is blocked. There's gotta be another way in here. Right? Hi, Virgil. How are you doing today? That's a meme around here. So my lovely boyfriend is currently in student living. And when he orders a pizza from like wherever. And then, you know, eats most of it, but may have some leftovers. And since he lives in student living, he doesn't have very much refrigerator storage space. So instead, he just leaves it, not necessarily on the floor, but we call it floor pizza. He's called it floor pizza. I'm taking his words here. So floor pizza. But the thing is, like, he just like eats it again the next day or whatever. Even if it hasn't been refrigerated or it hasn't, like, he doesn't heat it up. It's just there. You thought it was like wall meat? No. No, just floor pizza. The joke only gets amplified because whenever he came and visited me, I just immediately put the pizza in the fridge because, you know, I have the room to do that. And he was upset that I didn't allow him the chance to make it floor pizza. Oh, what? Bitch. So, yeah. As long as the box is closed, the pizza remains fine. No. That's not how bacteria works, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know if there's an entrance into this place then. I've walked all the way around it. I'm gonna load this. I hear the little audio glitch. Oh, that would be so much more annoying in Game Park. You're not wrong. It has a 2 to 3 day shelf life. I feel like I'm arguing with all the bachelors in the chat. Regardless, if you have a good place to put your leftovers, such as a refrigerator, you should. Okay, I give up. I don't think there's a way to get in here. I can't find one, so I guess this is just an above ground Dajicaran. Or maybe like this place over here connects to it or something. We'll see. Thank you, Malk. Thank you. Thank you, Llama. There we go. Virgil, thank you for the follow. Ew, that's gross. A hardened state. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time around here. You'll hear a lot more about random shenanigans such as floor pizzas, I'm sure. I'm sorry I don't have wall meat. I would rather not get sick from it either. One day I'll own a fridge big enough for a pizza. Yeah, but even whenever I tried to put my pizza or like put it in the fridge, you gave me crap for doing it. Xabri, I will totally save here in a second after kicking these guys' ass. Because maybe this is like connected to that or something, or maybe it's just an ancestral tomb. Could be. Thank you, Xabri, for reminding to save. For now, the floor will do. I will defend floor pizza up to 12 hours. Well, it's longer than 12 hours, though. Ugh. Yeah, he actually does not have very much room. The fridges are small. I have seen them. Xabri, I hope you're doing well. I have seen them, and it is small, and you literally get like a shelf and a half. Oh goodness, Luna. Yeah, so I know. I know the Rube struggle because I've seen it firsthand, but still, it was only, I gave him crap because he wanted to still do it here, and that didn't make any sense. Oh, now I'm gonna fail casting? Just gonna keep letting him cast. actually pretty chunky, considering I was using a Daedric summoned. The staff is a blunt weapon. Fascinating. 3/4 of a shelf. Yeah. I will refrain from attacking floor pizza for 24 hours. By then, there should be enough to fit it in a Ziploc. I'll let Rube defend this now. Hi, cappuccino boy. Any pizza is good pizza. That is not true. Anybody that ever says any pizza is good pizza, no, you've just not had bad pizza then. And I'm happy for you, but there is bad pizza. There is definitely bad pizza. Undercooked pizza, shitty pizza. I don't know why they sound so lifelike. Ooh, ebony mace. I don't know if yeah, I found an ebony sword, I think, in the game. Cappuccino boy, how are you doing though? It's good to see you. Definitely reheat it, Malk. I don't like cold pizza. I swear, like, the cheese just tastes weird and, like, leaves my mouth feeling funky, so I don't like cold pizza. Again, I have no issue with other people liking cold pizza. I just can't do it. I'm gonna go eat some properly prepared and stored food. BRB. Sounds good, llama. Had some amazing pizza today at an Ohio sports themed pizza bar in Hilton Head. Nice. Any pizza that has cauliflower crust? Never tried it. Right, there is shitty pizza. Have you ever had like a $2 pizza from the store? It tastes like cardboard and they don't even use real cheese. We actually had this conversation multiple times today, I think. Reheated pizza, especially in the air fryer, tastes good. That's interesting. I haven't tried it in the air fryer. I always do it in the oven. Oh, that's unfortunate, Violet Derp. I agree, Game Park. I agree. Anyway, Settlers 3 into Settlers 4. Oh my days, such fun. Though time for bed. Chat, keep on tormenting me. No, why chat keep tormenting me? What the hell? You sent me a link to fix the 24-hour pizza problem? Wait, what's that? 24-hour pizza problem. Good. Oops, that is really bright. Have a good one, Laz. Thanks for being here. Tastes like cardboard because it is cardboard. Oh yeah, and I don't like overly greasy pizza. Oh, can you send me a link? Yeah, go for it. I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, Xabry. That's the easiest way to do it. If it's not accepting whispers, I'll just have to... Here, let me do that real quick, because if you're trying to send it through Twitch, it won't let you, because I have my whispers turned off. Here. There you go. You should be able to message me back now. Go to Korea sometime and see the abominations we create that we call pizzas, for instance. Hot take. Cold pizza is an acquired taste among people too lazy to heat it up. I mean, it's not a hot take for me. I don't like cold pizza, so... Honestly, there's a lot of good gas station pizza. There's a lot of good gas station pizza. Yeah, I just don't care for it in... Oh, that's a Daedroth. I do not care for pizza in the microwave. I haven't done pizza in the microwave in years, but I like doing it in the whatchamacallit, in the oven. Doesn't take that long. 4 minutes. You just found a guy talking about pizza in Pal World. Ribs addicted. There you go. Xabry got you. Chat tormenting CD. Normal Saturday night, I'll say. What a dick. Ooh, that was close. I think that would have killed me. Haven't had a death in a hot minute. Marshmallow. Dispose of the corpse. Loot all the good stuff. Carrying on. Yeah, I don't have a Sam's membership, but I know it's pretty good. Me and my friend Brian used to get pieces whenever we'd go there. Somehow I'm not surprised by La Derp. There's breakfast pizza too, and it's pretty good. Oh, the Hunt Brothers gas station pizza. Yeah, no, there are some good gas station pizza out there. Some really good ones. Yeah, Quick Trip. Yeah. Surprisingly good gas station pizza. I wonder if I've had some up that way. I usually go up to Wisconsin once a year. I won't be this year, unfortunately, but good old Come and Go has good pizza. For anybody who's like, what? That is the name of a gas station. I still think you guys can torment me without crowd control sometimes, Chef Odin. Welcome in. How are ya? Not all the time, but some of the time. Ooh, see, I wonder if this is gonna lead over to that place. It might. I'm glad you're doing pretty good. Rube, what level are you now? Oh, pff, of course. 1 second, Merilith. There you go. Oh, there's plenty. Jizz and Jet, Blow Your Load and Go. I don't remember. Reddit came up with like 20 different names for it at one point. When I was sure I was dead, I prayed for a slice of pizza. Now I can make pizza appear in my hand whenever I want. Pretty amazing skill, yeah? Here, take a pizza. Take a slice. Reincarnated guy. That's really weird, Rube. Yeah, that one. I'm so glad this is where it is. You're a level 19 already? Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, Rube is almost caught up to me. In Pal World, for the record. For the record. Rube is almost caught up with me. This looks cool. This looks like a fun, unique cave. That I'm totally not gonna get killed exploring. Oh, motherland. A Pizza Hut personal pizza again. Haven't had one of those in ages. I feel like I have the sense of humor of a 12-year-old boy. Oh yeah, I definitely do sometimes. Yeah, the gas station chain's called Come and Go. It is a legitimate thing. I haven't had Little Caesars in forever, so I can't really weigh in because I don't know the last time I had it. They actually closed the one we had here, so I can't even try it if I wanted to right now. Wait, how do I get to that? Where is that? Is it up? I guess I can levitate. What am I doing? Yeah, I remember the last time I had Little Caesars wasn't very good, but that was forever ago and no idea. But they did close ours, so don't really have a way to check and see if it's any good anymore. What the hell? What the dickens? Why am I failing to cast? There's so much there. What the heck? You can only rest on solid ground. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on. Why have an audio issue when I'm just trying to save? I don't know why the audio issues have been worse today than they had been. Moon sugar pizza? Yeah, just sprinkle that on there. That'll be a good time. The PBR of pizzas. I like that. Are you sliding? Is this ice? Interesting. Still alive, Juicy. Still alive. What? That's so... Oh my gosh. I hope I didn't just come all the way in here for not being able to do anything. Guess we'll see. Supposed to tell him to chill out. Sorry, I can't really do an Arnold voice. Yeah, the audio has been really wonky today. I've had some issues with it, but today's just been really bad. Scuba cookies are the best. Little Caesars. Yeah, wait. Wait, I think I'm getting them mixed up. Little Caesars is the orange one. Oh, I was thinking of Cece's Pizza. Sorry, for whatever reason, I had those flip-flopped in my head. No. Little Caesars is decent. Like, it's not that... Like, it's not great, but it's not bad. I used to get it a lot whenever I was in college. I don't know why I got Cece's and Little Caesars mixed up. Like, I was so convinced. No, Little Caesars is fine. I've gotten it on occasion, but like, yeah, it's decent. It's not bad. It's not great. Hey, I never said that about you, Ken Sane, all right? Just saying in general. Okay, I don't know if I can open this, and if I can't, that's gonna suck. Oh, please, come on, let it work. Can I use the mouse? Or I knew it. Okay, hang on. I want to try something real quick. Yeah, that was what I meant, that they closed Cece's. They didn't close Little Caesars. My bad. I think we have 2 or 3 of them in town. I don't know why I got those two mixed up. That was my bad completely. It says on target, so it should work. But I tried it before and it didn't seem to work. But we're gonna try. I swear I tried that on a chest before and it wouldn't work. Oh god, what is going on in here? Maybe I didn't want to do this. Where the hell am I? Yeah, it says on target. So I know it shoots. But I tried doing it to a chest once and it didn't allow me to. Like, it wouldn't register the chest as the target for some reason. Because I know there's touch and then there's that. It just said on target. There was no more information in that. Gotcha. Well, apparently I don't know that. Because I didn't see anything else there. Master thing there. Helm of Wounding. On target. Oh wait, where's my Night Eye spell thing? So I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Ooh, nice. Another Jinx sword. Ebony spear. Oh no. These are shitty. Why did I have those good weapons and then nothing? I'm only overweight by 9. Okay, hang on. If that's the case, I want to still explore here. I'm gonna drop the mace real quick. Because I want to see what else is here. It was not obvious, KZ. It was not obvious. The reason why I say it's not obvious is that in Oblivion, you got a really shitty color filter with Night Eye. So I never tried it once. Oh. That's nice. Shit. Okay, I gotta figure this out, how I can get the most out of everything. My Grandmaster's hammer. Is that a floating chest? Yes, and I don't think I can freaking... Why is there... What is... There's so much shit in here. Yeah, Night Eye was terrible in Oblivion. So even though I'd had it, I didn't think to use it in Morrowind because it was so shitty. Yeah, it turned your screen a completely different color. So I just so happened to pick up an item that had it, KZ, and put it on, and I was like, oh my god, wait a second. This is like way better. Ooh, sounds good, Luna. Enjoy the burgers. We'll see you later. Yeah, that sounds terrible. And I don't think I'll do that, Electric Man, but thanks. Okay, let me grab these. There's a chest right here. I mean, I might lose my levitation over the top of it. That'd be pretty bad. Is there anything else here? This is like such a weird area. And there's like good stuff here. Torch. Give me that torch. Let me use the torch. That... What? That does not help that much. Okay, hang on. Uh-oh. Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate. I did not mean to do that. And I haven't saved in a second, so... Fuck. When was my last save prior to that? Yeah, it was 6 minutes ago. I really don't want to deal with that again, so I'm just gonna use this. Okay, there we go. It sucks. I did not mean to use that. It's fine. I still have 2 of them left. Okay. It doesn't look like there's any other exits here. I don't know how I'm gonna use that. You know what? Let's just go ahead and use that so I can see what I'm doing in here. I'm gonna quick save and then use that so I can see what the heck I'm doing. Make sure I don't miss anything. Is that enough charge? It says oh, it's 130 out of, okay. Well, that's fine. Good thing I have the other one. Is there any other ledges that have any other goodies in them? Seems like they just put random goodies all over the place. Any random... Oh, see? Not good goodies, but okay. I'll take it all and I'll leave the basket. So they even have stuff up here. And that's where we found that. How much does that weigh? I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. This is a pretty neat place. Can you stop getting stuck on things? Thank you. I feel like you wouldn't have been able to navigate this without levitate. Can't. Oh my god. So the shitty thing is I don't know if I can open this. Guess we'll find out. Ooh, praise the sun. I'll get a good stretch in. I'm gonna quick save again because I feel like this, if this doesn't have anything good in it, I'll be upset. Because like it kind of seems like it would. It's literally a floating chest above a lava pit, and you had to go through like crazy stuff to get here. So if this does not have something good in it, I am not gonna be happy. That's if I can pick the lock. Oh shit, okay. Skull Crusher. It's a blunt weapon. Well, it is worth 48,000 coins, so you know, it might actually be good. Damn. I haven't used blunts at all, so... And it fortifies your attack, and it also, if you use it, if you have it on your person, it, what did I just do? I don't know what that just did. It doesn't weigh anything. Alright, well, we have something called a Skull Crusher now. Is it only one-handed? It's only one-handed. 17 to 28. This is 10 to 60. Jesus Christ. Well, okay then. All right. Well, this was quite interesting. I was gonna say, like, with all the stuff that they had you do to get to that point, I was like, it has to be worth something. Like, there has to be something in here that's worth it. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna go and sell all of this. That is a real bonker, yeah. Freaking guy sniffing. That is a real bonk. What's up, Austin? How are you doing today? Trying to decide what to do. I'm gonna have to reset all this. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save once here. Okay, I'm gonna put down the blades that I use specifically, because I'm not gonna sell any of those. I don't know if people's inventory things have reset so that I could sell stuff, but some of these things are worth so much money. I haven't found people who can like spend that much money yet. Or even if it's possible. Because in, like, Oblivion, it wasn't possible once you reached a certain point. 24, that's pretty heavy. That's heavy, and this is heavy. Damn, I'm still overweight. Oh, I can put the hammers here. There we go.
Hello there.
Hello.
How are you?
I don't know if it's even possible for me to get rid of this stuff, but I'm gonna try. Recall, Rising Force. That's the really expensive brandy. It's like, can you take it? No. Take void salts, yes. I don't want you to take them off. Perfect. Your teeth are scary. Probably pretty done with it.
If you care to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
I would say done with it. Books. And book, and book. And what else can I give you? Yeah, I figured that was gonna be there. What if we gave you the other? Give that. That's fine. Okay, let me just see if I could sell any more of this shit to people, so. I don't have any moon sugar on me right now, KZ, so your logic is flawed.
May I help you?
Jesus Christ.
I see you. Hello.
So, where's your logic now? Wait, what? Oh. There we go. 362. Get rid of that. Don't need that. You won't take that. Feels bad.
Do you want something?
Ah, yes. What is it, Mutsara?
Is
well
there
met,
something you need?
Outlander. What is it?
No, can't sell anything to you guys. Hang on. I know the Fighters Guild is here too, so I'm just trying to sell anything I can. Because I can go store that other stuff, but... Oh, shoot. Wait, where's the fight? Oh, no, it's downstairs. It's downstairs. But Austin, let me see where you are. You've been good? Just a little exhausted from work? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, yeah, hopefully you can relax the rest of the evening. I was focused at that point. I was mainly talking to myself and figuring if you're talking about me, like, trying to figure things out, so.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
There's somebody watching me.
What brings you here, friend?
Nope, you're training as well.
Is there something you need?
I was gonna say somebody. Seriously?
What's this all about?
Fuck you. Do you have, can I talk? Advancement? There we go. Advancement. Ah! Yeah, there we go. I have done Fighters Guild stuff. I just forgot to do What? Wow. Okay.
What do you want, Outlander?
I want to barter with that guy, but he's being a
Greetings,
dick.
Cyrodiil. What can I do for you?
I know. That was not nice of him. Oh, I went down. I meant to go back up. You were talking about that, just giving you shit. No, I was, yeah, I'm just in my head like, what do I do? You know that like meme of like all the calculations flying over someone's brain? That was me just a second ago. I haven't done any spell making, Satan, yet anyway. I've been buying a lot of spells, as you can see. I have a shit ton. I haven't bought everything because I can't afford everything, but I have been buying them like crazy. Actually, something I just thought about. See, that still says 100. And like my intelligence is at 74. So you have to have 100. You have to max out your intelligence to even be able to cast that spell. Is wild to me. That's wild. I never realized that until just now. Yes, I'm an Imperial. You're playing as an Imperial. Do I talk to chat when I'm streaming out of habit? I mean, I'm a person that I feel like I talk out loud to myself here and there. I always told people if you can have a car conversation with yourself, basically if you take a long drive somewhere and you have conversations with yourself, then you'd probably make a good streamer.
Speak, traveler.
Because the thing about it is there's not always going to be people to talk to in chat, so I just kind of like narrate stuff that's going on. Sounds good, Juicy. Have a good night. Isn't it past his bedtime? Kind of. I mean, Rube has definitely been known to stay up way too late on account of me, so.
Welcome. Care to talk?
Looking for something?
Of course. What may I do for you?
How may I help you, Cyrodiil?
Alright, let me go back in the middle of town because they had stuff. I don't want to cast that. What was it? Intelligence, agility, that was the other one, yeah. Go back to the middle of town. I like that shops are open whenever though. That makes it nice.
Speak freely, friend.
I like how Rube's like, oh shit, it's 1 a.m. You gotta tell me what level you're at before you get off. Then I'll go play Power World tonight so I can catch up because he's probably gonna get ahead of me at that point. And he was over here like, you stayed on for that long to play this game? He can't say anything. No, I don't accidentally do that again. Make me sad. You. They all seem to get their money back quick. Which is nice. Perfect. Definitely not getting rid of Skull Crusher, because that's awesome. Wait, were those arrows or those? Oh, those are arrows. Actually, keep those. Sorry. Keeping the boots. Get rid of that. The ebony spear is worth a lot. I don't think this is better than my other Jinx sword. I'll probably get rid of that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, nice, Nightcap and Andrew. Well, sounds like you'll get it done soon then. Yeah, exactly, Milk. Yeah. Rube has definitely stayed up multiple times when he probably shouldn't have. So, yeah. Shit. You know what? I was gonna hold on to that, but I don't want to. But that's 1,200. One of the people in the square can probably buy it. Yeah. Or... what about this? Okay. Where was the other thing? Didn't I have something else? Oh, the big sword, yeah. There we go. That's better. Just trying to find all the best deals I can.
What do you want?
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Here, just buy that from me.
From where do you hail, friend?
What the hell just happened to me? Oh, the thing just casted on myself. What? I don't know why it did it, though. Yeah, nobody has the money I need for that kind of stuff. Oh, I'll buy that item. Okay, never mind. What about you, friend? You want to buy some rare coinage? Maybe like 11 of them? Okay, maybe like more of them. Good enough. I'm just trying to get money. Get money. Alright, good enough. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me cast that. Go back here. I'm gonna grab my stuff real quick. They probably won't go back in my hot. Oh, no, they did. That's amazing, actually. They went back into the hot bar slots that I had them in. I figured if I dropped them, they were just going to disappear. But no, I guess not. Because you have to, like, reset this. That's interesting. Alright.
Speak
Moving
freely,
on.
friend.
Sweet. Yep, sweet. We've got just enough inventory space. And I'm going to go do a little bit of cleanup. I need to go to Ebonheart real quick. Thank goodness. Estelle, I'm sorry of whatever is annoying you as of late. I hope you can find the strength to let it pass. I think I forgot to mention on the last follow, but first of all, thank you for the follow. And second of all follows are anonymous, so if you're just lurking in the background enjoying the stream, you're more than welcome to keep doing so. If you want to chit chat with us, we're here for that, but that's completely up to you. Alright, let me see where these boats go real quick. Is there even a person on this one? No. Doesn't look like it anyway. Of where you stand. Oh goodness. Let's see, where are you at right now? Wow, okay, you got 12 pounds. You're a level 20. Somebody's been busy today. I just gifted Rube the game yesterday, like, in the evening. Like, he didn't even play it until yesterday evening for a little bit. And he's almost already where I was.
Short trip, long trip, you decide.
Just saying. He cannot give me shit. There's a reason why I needed to go tell more. That was for the colander thing or whatever the hell I needed. But let me go to Ebonheart first. I only have 9 hours in it. I'm just a gamer. Wow, so he's calling me bad. You know what? You can go to bed. Night. Just over here, being a butt.
You've won me over.
You shouldn't be sad because sad spelled backwards is das and das no good. Oh, good lord. What's up, Beaker? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Alright, what do I got here? A bunch of shit I need to sell. And other stuff I want to keep. Honestly, I think I'll go with that for right now. I know they're heavy boots. They're 20 though. 20 is so heavy. Just kidding. I'm not going to. I will keep them here though. And I will just keep one of the levitation daggers on me at the moment. The thing is, what do I want to do now? Because I got this crazy crusher thing and I really kind of want to use that. But I'm going to store it for now. Just for now. I do want to use it. I just have a bunch of keys over here I threw down. Let's see here. Because agility, we're already working on agility with this. I've got the throwing stars and stuff to work on that. So I don't need the bow with me. This is more stuff that I needed to sell, right? Yeah, all of this is stuff that I needed to sell. I need to sell one of the Tontos. I need to sell the staff. I need to sell the ebony spear. I'm going to sell that longbow as well. Honestly, I might take that away and just use the Jinx blade. So then I have one less thing that I'm carrying because that's 12 weight. That's way less, okay. I'm just trying to maximize my stuff in my inventory now. Oh, I did get rid of that. That's nice. Why do I have that? I should have sold that. Oh, this is the muck. The muck. And then I want to keep what? I want to keep a Tonto for me. Sorry, gotta do a bunch of inventory movement stuff, so you guys will just have to chill for a second. Well, once I figure out where the who needs the gosh darn bowl, I'll pick the bowl back up, but I don't freaking know where the bowl goes. It's so frustrating that it doesn't show up in my inventory, like in my journal. Throw this down on the ground. Throw these arrows over here. I still have a lot of weapons in my inventory, but this is mainly just used for the levitation. I was gonna say, do I have another ring on? I do. I don't ever use the chameleon. It's an expensive ring, but I never use it. Probably be good to actually finally increase my sneak, though. What does this one do? Oh, the ring of regeneration. Yeah. Okay. It's not quite as light as I would like my inventory to be, but I'm gonna take that spear with me. For now, I think this is what we're gonna go with. Sorry, I was super invested. Well, regardless of who may have said what to who, we all said things today, and I'm gonna go head to bed. Basically, Rube was telling me that he's better at video games without actually saying that he's better at video games than me. So, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Good night, Rube. You have a leaf blower on at 5 a.m. for rent control. Nice. Not too shabby, just finished the second of 3 12-hour shifts of work. Good God, you call it the gauntlets. Well, I hope the last part of your gauntlet goes well. Stream has been going well. I'm really enjoying Morrowind. Thank you for asking. Oops,
Stream manager.
What did I do? Stop it. That was loud and unnecessary. Is he wrong? Yes, he's wrong.
Greetings, friend. I'm up for conversation if you care to talk.
Okay. I accidentally did that. Was there anything else I needed to do? I'm gonna be throwing all of these, so I'll be getting rid of inventory space from those. I felt like there was something else I meant to do when I was in here, though. Oh, wait. Yes. Because I don't have the Tonso anymore in my inventory. So I would rather move the Jinx Blade there. And then this. As the long blade, and then this as the spear. There. That'll work for now. Perfect.
I can't imagine eating one of those things.
Eating one of what things? Every time they do that. Like eating one of what things?
Not a lot.
Floor pizza is better than floor tacos? That's probably accurate, yeah.
Now, where did I...
Yes, Ebonheart has become my dumpster place. For now. It's nice because I can just travel back there, so it works well. But yes, it is currently my dumpster place. Oh, I'm fast again because I don't have shit in my inventory. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's so nice. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go talk to somebody. Where did it say I was supposed to talk to that person? Hang on. I took a screenshot. Okay, it's Lalu, so if there's just a Lalu one. Yeah, okay, this first one on the right. We'll see if that's correct.
Keep moving.
Hi, Arnice. Thank you for lurking. They're over there, Robco. I was gonna grab them, but then I realized that I already had 240 throwables. Sorry. 265 throwables in my inventory. So I don't need to take the bow and arrows with me. Because I already have my agility at 8. So if I can get like 2 more levels, then that would be good. But I didn't need the bow and arrow for it because I already have all the throwables. Yeah, it might be a little overkill, but it's still there. All the arrows are still there, so I can do it. Is it really, Yogso? I'm gonna be so upset by it. I'm just pissed that it doesn't tell you where to, like, where the person was or who the person was that gave it to you. Because I swore it was at that place. But whatever. I'll figure it out eventually. Maybe I'll stop having a brain fart and just remember it. But I swore it was there. Oh wait. Give me my one sword that I threw in your body back. I think that would be Lalu. We'll see. I gotta search out Lalu to join another faction. Let's see. It does say? It did not say when we looked at it. There was only 2 entries. When I looked earlier, you can go back on stream. There were 2 entries in the journal. Unless I needed to specify something else. Hang on. Journal. Options. Quest. Where's the one for the bowl? Missing limeware. Missing Limeware. High Elf. This guy. That was the guy we got it from. Imperial Chapel. K. Okay, it says K. But I don't know who K is. That doesn't help me actually at all. Okay, so I stand corrected. There is a name here, but I still don't know who the fuck that is. So. And the 3 people I thought gave me the quest were not any of the people that I talked to, so. Oh well. Yuxa doesn't lie much. So it did give me a name, but I don't know who the hell that is. And again, I talked to the 3 people. I was hoping it would be like K from da-da-da-da-da part. But apparently not. So. Well, I'm glad you guys find it very entertaining. Regardless, I put the bowl down in that chapel and it's not even in my inventory anymore. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm just not gonna finish the quest the entire freaking time. K, whoever the hell you are. Hello, Forgotten Lies. Who am I looking for? I see the name K, but who am I looking for? K, but who?
I'm listening.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I probably shouldn't have a knife out. Alright, we're gonna see if this is House Lalu BS and see if I can find the guy that they were talking about. I do want to see if you have journeyman stuff. You don't have any of like the master stuff.
What words do you have for me, citizen?
Or write a will or both. Dark Brotherhood, scum, all of them. If they're after you, friend, you better find yourself some help or write a will or both. Join the tongue. Oh, okay. I need to go to the arena then. Alright, I will go to the arena then. The detect K spell. Oh, good lord. It's a terrible joke, Yogs. I probably should be working on jumping right now, considering I'm not going to be using that to level. Although it looks like strength is going to be pretty high this round. I'm going to be sad, but oh well. Okay, I haven't actually been to this quote-unquote arena place yet. Okay, it's just straight across too. I don't think I've been to the arena at all. I'm so quick compared to what I was before. Make me a speedy lass so I can get around everywhere. They said underneath the arena, but I'm gonna go here because I've actually not been here at all. Tell me about the arena. The arena site is public entertainments and combat sports. Comfortable domed arena has seating for hundreds of spectators. Beneath the arena are dressings and storage rooms for entertainers and dressing or training rooms and pet pens for the combat competitors. Okay, so I need to go to the bottom. Has a splendid mansion in the plaza atop the Lalu canton. Okay, so I think I need to go talk to him too. So I was at Lalu and I should have probably just went and seen if I could have found that guy, but
want?
okay, so let's just go down, I guess, instead. Oh, it's still pretty crappy, Yogso. No, Vivek's okay. Not gonna say it's my favorite city. This place is still like, I haven't even touched most of it. I haven't talked to like so many people here. There's so many nooks and crannies to this town that I'm just like, how am I ever going to explore all of it? Like, truly explore all of it. Wait, how do I get... Oh. I guess just the wasteworks is how you get into the bottom of it, because I don't see an entrance. Yeah, this place is huge. And I feel like I can't systematically, like, go through everything. Or at least I could, but it would take a really long time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
The spirits and thy lords. Go on about your business.
Arena. This person. Okay, fine. That didn't help you at all. But thank you very much for the follow. All follows are anonymous unless you chit-chat with us, but you definitely don't have to. Feel free to lurk in the shadows if you'd like. Okay. Hello. You. Join. I see them from time to time, but I do not know where to find them. Somebody said below the arena, dude, so... There's fighters training area. Canal works. Fighters training. I'm just gonna check every door first and just see what we got. Fighters quarters. Canals. Holding cells.
Go on about your business.
I'm trying to go on about my business.
What words do you have for me, citizen?
I'm absolutely wait, what? I'm zooming in? Huh? What, llama? Yeah, Vivek looks pretty hard to burn. I could just, like, level up my agility and just get to the next level.
Masera.
Where am I at with that? 6. I don't want to do any more than that. I don't know why I said you were fighters quarters. This isn't the fighters training area. Training? Hand to hand. More sneak agility. More strength. I don't want more strength. Probably gonna get more strength, but I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Ugh. I feel like I am out of the loop, so I am just going to ignore it. Green chili chicken enchiladas or chicken fried pork chops. I'm gonna go with the pork chops solely because I haven't had pork chops in forever, so that sounds pretty good. Wait, what? Where the hell am I?
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Oi. Okay. That was confusing as hell.
What is this regarding
Enchiladas all the way.
Cyrodiil?
Why not both? Here's the save, llama. Oh. That was weird. I can hear the crackling again, so I'm just gonna do that real fast. I feel like I'm trying to avoid more of the quests in the game just because I feel like it is harder to actually go and do them. Well, I could level that, but I don't want to.
You have my attention.
Sure.
These Dunmer are useless.
Wow. Calling your own people useless.
Do you seek training?
Maybe, I don't know. It's still agility.
Go on about your business. Citizen.
I have no idea where I'm going. I thought I could participate in the arena, but I can't figure out if there is a way to do it or not. And then they said below the arena. Hello? I was told that there was people here, but I don't know. Hidden area. Well, that looks like someplace I want to go. Oh, it's still active. Locked door. Alright, we're getting there. I know, right, Yogso? There's a whole game for that. A Miata would just be a doorstop, good lord. Huh, I don't blame you, Xena. I don't blame you at all. I'm trying not to think about Monday. I didn't want to do that. There's another rat. It's so annoying when I don't have that out. Well, somebody was apparently trying to get in here. I guess I could be looting all of these. I'll take 205. Daggerfall first? No. You guys just want me to go backwards in all of these? Oh, I am looting, or at least I'm checking. Is that muck? No, that's not muck. This isn't really stuff I'd want to grab anyway. Yeah, like there's no... You can make a little bit of money here if you were in the beginning of the game and you needed some moolah. You could do that, but... There's not really anything here that's too crazy. That's worth a decent amount. There's not anything too nutty here. That book was worth quite a bit. Okay. Yeah, not too much down here. I have to be more selective of grabbing loot, Glass Joe. I don't know all the cool ways and exploits to be able to carry as much stuff as humanly possible in this game. I don't. Also, if there's more than one thing in there and I can't just quickly convert it over, I'm just like, nah. We say I'm so rich and I only have however much money, 6,800, which is definitely not the highest I've had. But I've been spending so much money on training lately. I only have 2 levels left. If I can get another intelligence, that'd be great. What's conjuration at? What is a successful conjuration? Oh, 3 points? God damn, this stuff takes forever to level. My god. Ugh, magic is disgusting to level. I'm gonna get to a point where I'm like, okay, no, never mind. I'm not focusing on these anymore. Yeah, that didn't even give me like a full thing. I'm getting 2 per piece. So,
yes, Outlander?
You know how I was looking for a bow all the time earlier? I have a bound bow. Sneak, light armor, short blade. Honestly, I might just have somebody level me up real quick if they have it. I would like your services. Let me find somebody to join.
Haven't I heard of you?
Are you the person?
Speak your needs.
No, you're not the person either.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Oh, they won't let me. They won't let me do it. So you found our headquarters. This speaks well of you. Perhaps you should speak with a Grandmaster Ino. Haha. Well, I'm glad I listened to that one person.
May your kills be quick and many.
Reasonable prices for top quality magic.
Damn it. Okay, hang on. Let me go find the person. Yeah, I guess I have a bound bow, so I'm a dingus and could have just done that all along. What do you mean? I don't have that. I have a different one. I'm trying to find the Grandmaster. Why can't? Oh, because you the Grandmaster? Yes. You have a locked chest here. I would like to loot it. And many locked chests, actually. What's in here? Okay, nothing good. Never mind. Hello. CD, you have found me. If you wish, you may request to join the Morag Tongue. You know what? Sure, why not? I don't have anything going on. Nothing important, anyway. Nothing like supposed to be helping the Blades and the Emperor or something. I don't know. You've been watching me. We're pleased. One of your exceptional talent cannot go unmastered. Join us. I will join you. Yay, another new faction. I will let you join as a probationer. To gain full membership, you must pass a test. Here's a writ for the honorable execution of whomever the hell that is. You can find him in the Elven Nation's Corner Club, which is in the Lalu Plaza. Slay him honorably and report to me. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to come all the way back down here every time. Oh, fuck that. Okay. We are not accepting him. Okay. Who is this? He may be found in the Elven Nation's Corner Club in the Lalu Plaza. Well, I was planning on talking to that one dude, so... Yeah, slay him honorably. So I will stab him in the back. Got it. BRB. No problem, sir. I got this. I'll make you proud, Dad. Oh. That could have been bad.
To discuss, much to learn. And what is your business here? How may we help?
What? First you said you wouldn't do it because it wasn't part of it. Actually, he might not have said that. The other person might have. Excuse me. Wow.
Is there something I can do?
These people are dicks.
May I help?
Is there something you need? I can tell.
Okay. Yay, giant fetch quest all the way across the city. Where I just came from. And I have to get all the way back here. Fetch quest without fast travel. There might be a faster way. No. Nope, so gotta go through the canal works. Gotta go back up. All the way back to the waste works. Any of the canal works will get me where I need to go. All the way back out. Okay, I am facing the wrong way. I need to go that way. I'm just gonna keep casting stuff so I can get one more thing. Get one more conjuration. We need to try to find the other person that was here anyway. Because I think we can possibly join House Lalu, maybe. I think they might be a faction. Redoran as well. I don't know, because Redoran probably hates us more. Alu likes Imperials. We'll see. This person. In the plaza atop. Okay, am I in the plaza? Is this the plaza? I don't know if this is considered the plaza.
Outlander, what do you want?
Curio? Right? Yes. Services. I already forgot the name of the person I'm supposed to murder. Okay, you're in the mansion, guys, but that's okay. Everybody's so gosh darn dense. I have no idea what you guys are talking about with the lettuce in the kiosk.
Outlander.
I'm trying to find this freaking person. Faction members only. I knew you could be a faction here. Where the You! Advancement. I can't advance you if you don't belong to House Lalu. You! How do I become? Are you serious? How do I become part of that? What the fuck? Oh my god. A company of players. Yes, I would love to be able to form a company to put on my new play. But there are so few in the area that are willing to act, even for a good price. Of course I need an actor with wit, grace, charm, and firm... Oh, never mind. You wouldn't be a bad choice, Muffin. But you seem to have other matters to attend to. If you see someone who else fits the bill, send them to Uncle Crassius. You're weird. I don't like you. Okay. Who is this? I don't... Maybe that's the person I'm supposed to go murder. Okay. Take the bridge to the mainland from the Telvanni compound, then turn south and cross the bridge. Okay, yeah, whatever. Requirements. To join House Lalu, one must be swift and agile. We value the refined arts of speech and barter. House Lalu places exceptional value on properties and its protection, and thus the knowledge of security is essential. Although our house avoids violence wherever possible, Lalu must know how to use light armor, short blades. Well, okay, that's... I don't know how to join House Lalu, though. Like...
What is
what
this
I came
about?
to you for. I figured that would...
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Is there not a way to check? Yes, House Lalu. Oh, I have to go to Balmora.
I could kill that guar. Those boots are ruined.
Okay. Well, apparently I need to go to Balmora to do that. Okay, the person I was supposed to kill is somewhere in this plaza. So... Seems very interested in the arts. Yes, so I can do that quest. I don't even remember where that one dude is. I think he's in like the merchants area, which is one of the first cantons. But then I can go tell him that he wants him, and then we're good there. Vvardenfall Oren, you're dead to me. Where are you? You may be found in the Elven Nations Corner Club. Okay. Elven Nations, Elven Nations, Elven Nations.
I could kill that guar.
Elven Nations. Hey!
Yes, Outlander.
We found where we need to go. Now who's gonna die? What are the other things that I can afford? I'm still trying to get that last intelligence. I wonder if there's anything else that's close to leveling up intelligent-wise. We're at 62 now. We're getting closer. Hey, do you know where... Okay, apparently I can't ask about him. What's soul sickness? I've been hearing of a lot of people with bad dreams, seeing bad omens, stuff like that. Oh, I think somebody talked about that being where like the ash stuff was. Yeah, Uncle Crassius Yogg-Sothoth. He was something. The Mages Guild. Oh, excuse me. Mages Guild is full of vampires and stuff, you say. Okay. Well, we went from a person liking me to get lost real quick.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I'm waiting.
You! I don't like the way you've been looking at me. I literally just walked down here, but... I don't see how this could go poorly at all. Hello, sir. Your crime has been reported. I'm not surprised. Pardon me, everybody.
Get out of here.
Oh, I am. What's up, Blue Thunder? How are you doing today? Right, that was easy. Let me just go this direction. I think it's that building is the one that I need for that dude. Can I make that jump? I'm gonna find out. I can. Nice. I'm glad you're doing fine, Blue. That's good to hear. I'm doing well. I am enjoying more Morrowind, as I have been during this whole playthrough. It's been really good. Getting lost in Vivek, it's great. But I should know where this guy is. I always forget about the boats that can take you around, but... Oh damn, it's dark. Honestly, the game has a lot of pretty elements to it. Seems like that guy really wants to talk to me, but he's not doing it.
What is this regarding, sir?
You!
Can you ask your question quickly?
No, I gotta talk to you about this. Yes, see, I knew you'd like this. You found a trope for me. Then I must go and see the noble patron. Thank you for my friend. You will not be forgotten. Yes, 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 the play is a thing. Where is I'll catch the purse strings of this guy? Okay. The annoying fool. I took care of him for you. You've done it. I admire your persuasiveness, friend. See, I've actually completed a quest, guys. Let's go. Allow me to give you this as a token of my appreciation. An iron shard skewer. Oh. You don't act like a guard, so I'll tell you. My contact in the Brotherhood. What? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. A Khajiit. She's in the plaza here in the foreign quarter. Okay. A Khajiit Sarazami. Plaza in the foreign quarter. Okay, well...
Your crimes are known to us.
Oh, yeah, they are. I mean, I did just kind of murder somebody. I feel like the Dark Brotherhood would be pretty happy about that. I feel like you guys would be pretty happy about that. Alright. So hang on, we got a couple things then. Salami, we gotta go talk to Salami. Yeah, look how pretty that is. Pretty epic if you ask me. How do I need to go up another level, yeah. Demo. What about demo? I've completed at least a quest or two. Here you go. Pay the gold. I don't give a shit. That person's life was definitely only worth 1,000 gold.
Move along.
I am moving along. Probably just could have gone and found... I don't know where the Thieves Guild is in Quebec yet. Looking for Khajiit. Khajiit? Yes. I would like to know about the Dark Brotherhood. What does the Imperial want with the Dark Brotherhood? I want someone dead. You will tell me of the Dark Brotherhood. What makes you think you would do this? I was told you would. I want someone dead. Do you? You think you'd just talk with the first Khajiit you see? If you do not know how to hire the Dark Brotherhood, you do not deserve services. Okay, that's very fair. I know how to do the services. But... So how do I... Dance of the Three-Legged Guar was quite a sight, though. I'm an assassin. Killing is my profession. I am discreet, efficient, and reliable. You're not discreet if you're just randomly telling me. What about the Morrig Tong? Okay. Dude, there's so many things, and like, I'm not gonna remember all this shit. I'm having to take pictures of everything. Have like a notebook of like, okay, now I need to go check this person. Why can't I can't tell her that the person sent me.
By the three.
Why do you approach?
Can I admire you? I knew it. Oh. Oh. Nope. We failed. I just want to know about the Dark Brotherhood, dude.
Why do you approach?
Dark Brotherhood. No more games, CD. You are Morrowind Tong. Knows of you. Will not betray the Dark Brotherhood for empty threats or a little gold. Oh, so you can probably only be in one or the other, maybe?
What was that?
Okay, so this has all been pointless.
What's your story?
Well, now what? I already killed the person, so I gotta go back to the arena. Something about some person in the Veteran house having problems. Did they say where? Just says Balin in the Veteran district. Oh my god.
Do you
Yeah.
have something to say,
I think this is kind of bogging me down overall. I think I'm just happier playing this game by just exploring, to be honest with you. It is a little daunting. Since I don't know where anything is, it's just kind of, I don't know, it's kind of taking some of the fun out of this, just like having to try to figure out where every single one of these people are all the time. I literally should just have like a notebook and take my own damn notes, and that would have been easier. The journal's great and all, but I still don't know where to find Kay. And like that, I don't think did it? asked for a contact, told me to speak with this person. This game does not make me sad. No. If it did, I wouldn't be playing it. But I think I like my style of playing it better, of just exploring, because trying to figure out some of these quest stuff is kind of annoying. Alright, let's go back to the arena. And then House Veteran's there. So I'll go to the arena first so I can turn in this quest. To What's His Nuts. So. I need to go up and then I have to go back down. Lola Sports. You probably have. I mean, we are in Morrowind after all, and there is a Morrowind expansion to Elder Scrolls Online, so it's very possible. This is Vivek.
Yes, Outlander?
Alright. No, Argle, I was just there. I already turned in what I wanted to there.
Tidy.
I gotta go back to the other people at the bottom of the place here. And then I gotta go to the Veteran District. Wait, actually, hold up. Am I in the wrong one? I'm in the wrong one. I'm in the Veteran one. Okay. At all. Okay, go back to the arena. Totally worth it. An amulet of drain fatigue that sells for 18 gold. The game is just trolling me at this point. It's like, oh, we heard you like doing really lengthy fetch quests around a very confusing city that we didn't tell you where the person was specifically to get this item. Enjoy. That's what I got from it.
Move along. What
So
words
true.
do you have for me, citizen?
So true. Okay, wait. I don't know which side is the right side. I know I need a rest, but I can't rest inside the city where it won't give me my freaking level. You can, demo. You can. The incredible realism of me pulling my hair out. Hope you're doing well, demo. Do all of that and get nothing for it. It's not worth the reward at the end.
And what is your business here? How many?
Nobody will still talk to you even though you've completed your job. You're not good enough because you're not high enough rank.
Is there something you need?
Yes, I did. I murdered somebody. I don't even remember their name now. Not important. That one. 500 gold. It's not even worth if I had to pay off my bounty. Hello, Gabe. How are you doing? Damn, it's already been 9 hours. Gabe, thank you so much for the 33-month resub. How are you doing today? I'm good to see ya. Is there any other writ or just now the one? Okay, just the one. Oh, wait, do I have an advancement? Okay, nope. So I still can't even talk to these people.
I greet you as a friend.
Do you? Barter? Apparently not. I greet you as a friend, but then I'm not gonna sell to you, because you're shit. That's what I got out of that. Friends don't let friends buy stuff from each other. Right. Then sell to me. Train me. Something. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Alright. Well. This is why I don't want to discover Vivek sucks. No. I guess at least I'm starting to learn Vivek, if nothing else. I guess I've got that going for me, which is nice. I greet you as a friend, not a customer. What was I gonna look at? Pardon me. I did all that stuff. Narmok. I don't know if I can get to that from where I am. Let's find out. Yeah, never mix. Never mix.
You're a lot more refined than
Business and
most tourists,
friendships,
Simon.
definitely not.
I like that.
The writ of execution. Do I need to, why would I need to carry those?
Now here's one
Hello
who can
there.
hold a...
How are you?
How are you?
Everybody's so nice to me here. Okay.
Now here's
Hello,
one who can
Majorist.
hold
How's the
their
rest of your
own-
day been?
Can I do anything to help?
Mentos with Diet Coke? Wait, why? Have you done your flying yeet in the sky? I have not in a while, actually. Let's let the sun rise and then we'll do it. Perfect. F5. I accidentally used one of the scrolls earlier. I didn't mean to. And then I hadn't saved in a while, so I ended up wasting one, so I only have 2 left now. Which all I need is 1 to be able to use it, but if I accidentally ever use one again, it's gonna be unfortunate.
Ow!
The double rainbow. We're soaring, flying. I will keep those in my inventory forever. Now, my shits. Let me...
You want something, friend?
Oh, that's nice, Majorisk. I hope it was a good time.
Greetings. I'm listening.
Alright. You. Why am I talking? No, I need beds. I need a bed because you guys are annoying me. And I can't rest here or it won't let me level. I'm trying to freaking go to sleep. I've been trying to go to sleep forever. What do you mean rude? For what? Why was I rude? How is my intelligence still only a 4 on that? Was dumb. Okay, now what am I at? Nothing. Because all the points went towards the last one. That's right. How much money do I have? 5,500. Okay. We're soaring. We're soaring. We're flying. We're doing all the great things. Whoa. Not you. Let me see if he says anything. A lot of stuff. Okay. What about East Empire Company? Merchant, yes. I know all that. I thought I read all that. I'm still confused at, like, there must be something where it takes you on a quest for that.
Greetings, friend.
I'm listening.
Of course. What may I do for you?
I don't know where the person is.
Anytime, friend. I'm right here.
Oh, okay. Hi, Ian.
This is unexpected, but not unwelcome. Please, go ahead.
Hi. I can't ask about you for some reason. What's your trade?
I'm listening.
Jesus, all right. I thought somebody said there was a dude that walked the docks that did marksmanship, but I guess not. Or at least I don't see him here. Yes, let's go back there.
Outlander, what do you want?
Oh wait, can I use you to go up? Oh god, 2 cliff racers right there. Dunk. I wanted to travel up to that place. This is where we were, like, towards the beginning of the game. Oh, I didn't click it. Thanks, Robco. I thought I'd clicked it. I clicked it on my Steam Deck and I was Street Deck and I was about to do it again and then I guess it didn't take the first one. Thank you. I don't know why it was being picky. No finicky. See if we can find anything. I'll do just a little bit more exploration, then I'm gonna hop off. I was gonna hop off after Vivek, but I was like, man, I don't want to end it on a sour note of like having to run around Vivek forever, so I'm gonna see if I can find something to explore real quick. See if there's any fun exploration to be had. Oh my god, I see 3 more. Oh, there's something literally right there. That works. You finally got your artifact spear for my Argonian warrior. Nice, Ripflex. I am happy for you. I gotta keep spamming chat with more cliff racers because there was another 3 of them there. Absolutely redonkulous. You know what? Maybe we'll work on endurance this time. 2. Now wait a second. Uh-oh. That was a little down, but it's fine. And 3, because I saw 3 of them over there. There's 4 total. We're getting close to 200. We are getting close. Is this another dreamer's place? It is. You know what? I'm just gonna explore it anyway. Maybe I'll work on endurance this time. The spear allows me to look at in the night, so corpus meat. A dead adventure. Oh. Okay. I have no idea where I got the master like lockpick and stuff. I figured I bought it, but that's at least 35 today. Good lord. Dave Ghoul. Hello, friend. How the heck are you doing, Mr. Dave Ghoul? I know I'd seen or heard or something like a week or 2 ago that you'd done a stream and I missed it and I was sad. Guys, Dave Ghoul is amazing, wonderful, awesome individual who has had a rough bout with long COVID and very, very happy to see him back. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. How are you, my friends? Minta, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Steph Ghoul, how are you doing? How are you both doing? Is this a comeback as in we're going to be seeing you more often again or still kind of testing the waters, my friends? And of course, if you need to grab food or anything and chillax, please, please, please do. I'm gonna wait until it reads it. Hello, I'm gonna say Mina.
I'm doing really good. How's your first playthrough of Morrowind?
It is really good. I am enjoying Morrowind a lot. I think I'm at like 48 hours and some change now. And I've explored a lot. I'm gonna say Mina, I'm sorry if I messed up your name. Welcome in. Mentai, hope you're doing well. Digamad, welcome in. Hi everybody, my name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. I typically focus on first playing playthroughs, and yes, that includes Morrowind. Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind I have never played and I've never watched played, so this is a completely first blind playthrough of the game. And we are currently a level 18. We are an Imperial Knight. I call my class the Stabby Bonk Bonk class because we use short blades with like special stuff on them like Paralyze, and then I bonk them with a really big double-handed axe. So that's what we're doing right now. I've also been dabbling in Power World. We check out some other indie games. We do community games, so a little bit of everything around here. Back to streaming, but kind of easing back into it. I understand, my friend. Everybody, please go check out Dave Goal. Seriously, cannot stress how wonderful this individual is. They do all sorts of variety games. They do a bunch of DJ music mix. They are well worth your time, well worth your follow. I am so happy to see you back to streaming then. If it's a slow start, that is fine. Take your time and get back to it. That gets some more maracas. Mensa, I'm glad you're doing well overall. It is a fun game. How are you liking Starfield, Dave? Is this a first playthrough for you? Absolutely, Dave. No, I am so happy to see that you're making it back and that things are getting better for you. Digamad says, I love the amount of customization with the MC and the magic system. The magic is really unique in this game because I played Oblivion 1,000 times over. It's one of my favorite games, and Skyrim and many other Bethesda titles because I saw you guys coming in from Starfield. But the magic in this game is very unique because they don't have this in a lot of places. Menta, you just came in here. Goodness, Steph resubbing, Dave resubbing, Viking gifting subs. Menta giving bits, Robco giving bits. Good lord, everybody. This is supposed to be the celebration of Dave coming back.
Let's get the trainer moving side Marika. Also screw Vivek.
I think I'm just salty. It's fine. We're away from Vivek, so I won't be upset about it anymore. Damon, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Viking, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs to Ripflex, to Lewis, to Carl, to Parallax, and to Mario. It's me. Clever. I like that. But yeah, please let me know if how Starfield was going, and of course, if you need to go get food, need to relax, anything, please take care of yourself. Menta, thank you again for the 200 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Robco, for the 100 bits. Thank you for starting a hype train, everybody. I appreciate it. This is your first playthrough of Starfield. Digging it thus far, though it's still kind of glitchy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that it's still kind of glitchy. Are you playing it on PC or on console? I do want to play it. I haven't played it yet either, so it is on my list to get to. I feel bad because Mesa gifted it to me around launch, and I took so much time away from the platform. What? What use is speech? If you will not submit, you must be destroyed. That's creepy. But yeah, I have not played Starfield yet either, and I need to get around to it. But thank you again so much for bringing your community. Guys, gals, thems, please go check out Dave Goal. Cannot stress enough how awesome they are. As anyone who joined with Dave's group can attest, we like throwing streams sideways with hype trains. Yep, that sounds about right. I'm not even surprised. Thank you, Robco, for getting another shout out for Dave Goal. I appreciate it. Vivek is a city of wonder. You constantly walk around wondering where the hell you are. That is so accurate, Benny. I love that description. PC Bethesda is supposed to fix some of the crashing issues next update, so here's hoping. Fingers crossed, my friend. I guess I'll wait like as long as I can then to play it, so hopefully they fix some stuff. But yes, thank you everybody for hanging out. Feel free to lurk if you like, chit chat if you like, tell me some of your favorite games if you like. We'll probably be on for a little bit longer. I was gonna explore a cave or two and chill. Steph, I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. Thank you both for still supporting the stream. I appreciate that a lot. You've chosen war with Dagath-ur. I don't know who the hell that is. We grieve for your loss, but we will not spare you. You refuse the sweetness of Lord Dagath's friendship. Now know the bitterness of fury. Who the hell is that? He will not come to you, Lord Nerivar. Nerivar. Yeah. It is you who must beg for forgiveness. Go to him beneath Red Mountain. Kneel before him, and he will show you mercy. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, wow. That does no damage to you. Okay. That does 0 damage to you. Oh. Okay. Ash salts. Okay, I got a feeling that has to do with, like, a main quest line or something. Minna, I hope I'm saying that right again. If I'm mispronouncing it, I apologize. Thank you for the follow. Also, happy belated partnership. Thank you, Dave. It's, yeah, I was, yeah. The last year has been kind of crazy because the partnership was awesome, and then I went through a lot of life stuff over 2023. 2023 was a very difficult year for me. My stepmom passed away from cancer. My dad was in and out of the hospital and had multiple surgeries. I had health issues. I ended up moving. Adam and I are no longer together. Basically, 2023 was a very difficult shit show year for me. So it really kind of sucked when the partner anniversary, like, came around because I didn't even really get to celebrate it the way I wanted to. So this year for September, I don't even know what we're going to do, but we'll blow it out of the water. We'll have a really big celebration and stuff. So I disappeared off of Twitch for around 3 months, and then I kind of tiptoed my way back in at the end of 2023. But then it wasn't until January, like the beginning of 2024, that I really started streaming again. So yeah, 2023 was a rough year. So yep, we don't talk about 2023. We're leaving that in the past now. So Digga Mad, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. 2023 was a clone of 2020 for you. Well, if 2020 was good, then I'm glad. If 2020 was bad for you, then I'm really sorry, because I felt that. So thank you, Dave. Things are getting better. There's still a lot of stuff that's, you know, up in the air and everything else, but things are getting better. So, and I'm just going to hope they keep going that direction. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Steph. So yeah, we got partnered in August of 2022. And we just celebrated 5 years of actual streaming in January. We had a fun community day for that. Our next big charity stream is going to be St. Jude Children's Research Hospital in May. And then I think I've picked another charity to stream for by the end of the year. So I'm going to do 2 charity streams events this year. So we've got that on the horizon. A lot of other fun stuff. Project Zomboid crowd control. Obviously the Morrowind playthrough. Assassin's Creed Odyssey DLC. Liza P. First Flame playthrough. So lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. So hi, Flute Keck. I hope I said that right. How are you doing? Just stumbled in here after watching Josh Strife. I've heard that name. Llama has mentioned that name to me before. I don't know who that is. I apologize. I feel like everybody says it so properly that I should know who it is by now, but they were playing Morrowind and wanted some more. Really digging the vibe. I appreciate that, Flute. Well, happy to have you. Feel free to hang out as long as you like. If you'd like to lurk in the background, that's fine. If you want to chit chat and get to know us better, that's fine too. And thank you all for the hype train. I do appreciate it very much. I appreciate the support. Coming back to stream has been amazing. People have been just so freaking incredibly generous and kind and supportive. Because it sucks leaving the platform for a long time. I'm sure Dave has felt the same thing, and he was gone a lot longer than I. So Mina, I love Project Zomboid. I got obsessed with it 2 years ago and played around 500 hours within like 5 months. But we're actually going to do a community server at some point this year, so keep your ears out for that if you're interested in doing that. It's going to be pretty low-key because there's a lot of people in my community that haven't played Project Zomboid. But we're going to do that. We're going to do the crowd control in March, so if you want to swing by and watch me try to survive against chat, then you can do that. That's going to be, I don't have the weekend planned in March yet, but it will be March weekend. You'll know that once I stop streaming this today, I'll probably be on Palworld afterwards. How was the Mardi Gras parade? I didn't realize that was already like going. No, no, couldn't be you. I only watch CD's content. Yeah, no. Oh wow, I am not doing damage to this guy at all. Oh god. Hold that thought. There we go. Goodness. Hi, Elle. How was the parade? We're still on playing pal. Yeah, definitely. Gonna lurk while I shut things down? Yes, please, Dave. Take your time. Do whatever you need to. If you need to hop off completely, I get it. I'm just very happy to see you back, and I hope I get a chance to come and visit you soon. It would be great to see a Dave Goal stream again. It'd be great to chillax with you with some music again, too. Because Dave does music and games, so please, please, please. Support my friend. You guys are supposed to go follow him. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous unless you've said something in chat, but you are more than welcome to lurk to your heart's content. I do appreciate all the follows. It's just so people can kind of chill without having to worry about it. Oh shit, you're still casting stuff at me. You're an Ash Slave. Okay. I want to keep using the spear so I can just have the Night Eye on. Let's go this way. It was good, rainy as hell. Oh no! I'm sorry. It was raining so much. I have so many moon pies now. Oh Lord have mercy. I know I feel like I still shouldn't be here in the game. That's fine. Oh, what? Where did you come from? Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't like this. Okay. A Corpus Weepings. Okay, hang on. I want to go back in here because there was something trying to kill me here. Where are you? There you are. Oh, it's a Daedroth, I think. Oh shit. That's not good. That's not good. There we go. Goodness. Yuji, hello. How are you doing, Yuji? It's good to see ya. Oops, I'm sorry. I hit the mic. The Lord have no power here. Llama. Fuck's sake. We have so many random bans on like random people that I don't know that the Lord is gonna brace us or grace us with their presence, but is the name random still banned? I'm just curious, mods. I have no idea, but I know we banned that at some point for a joke. Oh, good Lord have mercy. Ooh, you just had a meatball Sammy? That sounds wonderful, Yuji. I'm probably just gonna eat some leftovers here in a minute. After I get off of here. And before I resume my addiction, right, Elle? Resume the addiction. Although you aren't playing, because you're gonna be playing on stream. Dude, how big is this place? What? Oh, I could not tell what that was. I thought it was like walking along the ground. I was like, what is that? I hate this place.
Ow!
Jeez. Good Lord. We're winning. Now we've banned God in chat too. My mods have banned Lord, Lordy, and God. Anywho, I just be quiet. No one knows I'm here. Dr. Dark, I may not have known you were lurking, but I appreciate that you were lurking. So thank you. The account was suspended or deactivated though? What? Okay then. I didn't think you could have a 3-letter name on Twitch either, actually. You can if you had a Justin TV account. Oh, okay. Going from addiction to addiction. Yeah, pretty much, Yogg, so I didn't say I wasn't. We're totally winning, Jinray. All we do is win. Unless it's against you and a Falco, then I will rather just commit. The edge. I have no idea where I'm going in here. I feel like I shouldn't be here, but I'm still here and I'm still doing it. And we banned the Holy Spirit, apparently. I'm surprised Jesus hasn't been banned. We banned everything else. I'm just gonna look at my mod logs later and just see a stupid amount of bans. There it is. Now we banned Jesus, God, Lord, and the Holy Spirit. We all know they were banned in this chat long ago. There better be something good at the end of this place, because this place sucks. Oh, and we banned Zeus. Three-letter names are reserved for Twitch staff. So there's a Jin out there somewhere, Jinray. Now we banned Osiris. Alright, remove all the bans, you dinguses. Goodness. What do I do with these kids these days? Oh, this is one of the shitty guys. All kind of shitty guys, but it's fine. Zeus banned because the vibes were off. Checks out. I mean, I was just getting pelted by lightning. I think Zeus was pissed. That's true. Fine. Goodness gracious. You still want the name Watery so bad? I only know that because I tried to use my partner name changed to Jin, and the agent literally mouthed no at me. Oh my god. Yeah, whenever I got my name, somebody was like, how did you get a 4-letter name? And I'm like, well, it used to be an old Justin TV account that's been, like, nobody has actually logged into it for, like, a decade, so. They're like, yeah, you can have it. I'm like, cool. They're like, are you sure you want to have it, though? It's not that unique. And I'm like, okay. When they say that's not that unique, they, like, are trying to think of, like, discoverability. And the shorter name that you have, like, the chances are people are not going to be able to find you as easily. So having a name Watery Bread is probably not going to be a common searched thing. CIDE is not a super commonly searched thing, but it's still like a, what is it? It's in a part of a word, like a, what would that be considered? Conjunction? I don't know. What the hell is that part of a word? Like you add it to the end of things because it's the Latin portion of the word or a suffix to the word. Yeah. That wasn't really the word, it was the thing. Okay, just the suffix. I was thinking it was something different. Yes. So my name is not very searchable necessarily on the general wider internet. So whenever I ask to change my name, they're like, are you sure? Because of that reason. So, oh well. Somebody banned Dingus. What's up, Pachuca? How are you doing? Last time Jinray was used was in 2011. Yeah. Yeah, same. Yeah, I know a lot of partners that have gotten their names relatively easy, assuming that somebody hasn't logged into the account in like 2 years. Pretty easy. Krillin got his name. He used to be... Oh god. What was Krillin's name before he got it changed? I don't even know. Krillin on Twitch or something? I don't remember what Krillin's was. I guess it's been so long. It's been years now. Searching decide. Mm-hmm. Hippocyte. Jesus. Right. Yeah, it's probably 1 year. I thought it was like 2 or 3, but it's probably only like 1 year. If they haven't logged in, then they're pretty much just like, yeah, you can have it. How are you doing, Pachuca? It's good to see you. No one has... Somebody has Donut Wendy. You do, you silly. Netflix and Krill. I don't remember what Krillin's name was. It was just like Krillin on Twitch or something. I don't remember.
Have you?
Dude, this is a very big cave, and I just feel like I haven't done anything here. Except murder these people and not get any loot. They're just in thongs running at me. Yes, we do know a bready loaf. Dead Adventure. Oh, he has a master lockpick. That's good. I have no idea where I'm going, though. Nah, what about Come and Go? That'd be a great name. All the breads have to know each other. They're all somewhat related. Spiked club. Not very good. Possibly. Dude, this place is massive. Oh, apparently I did like a... I've done like some kind of loop of some nature, which is nice. I thought I was literally finding all new places, and I'm just like, screw this, man. Oh, that's a fucking Daedroth. Shit. Seriously? I know I'm out of stamina. Die. Yep. Fuck. I don't even know the last time I saved. This place sucks. I don't know. Where the fuck am I? Oh, this is disgusting. I hate this place. You know what? Screw this. Just use the axe. I wanted to use the spear and get it leveled up, but not since I just have to go through this shit again. The problem is the spear gives me the light, which is nice, but it's just taking too long to get through these guys. I don't want to do this all over again. There's not anybody over there. Just gonna run through here. Yeah, the spellcasters are kind of annoying. I can debate them out, but I just, ugh, this sucks. Since I hadn't saved, I'm gonna start ballistically quick saving because I really don't want to have to do this a third time. It was nice getting the skill for the, it's nice getting the skill for the spear, but it's not worth doing all that again. It says it was still in effect, but it didn't show as a Daedric axe. So maybe it does. Looked like the orcish axe still. I don't know if I'll still be on in 10 minutes. I was planning on just exploring a cave or two and then hop off, but this cave is taking way flipping longer than I thought, so... Depends on how long it takes for me to get through this cave, you blackbird. To be honest with you. To be honest. Yeah, run! Run quickly. Yeah, there's like no loot. It's just a bunch of these shitty people. This place sucks. I must have been staying very well hydrated today because I gotta go to the bathroom again. I don't even know how that hit. That was the person that I looted the body. You still have a master lockpick, so that's good. Oh, he had a... Go ahead and take that. Screw it. Okay, save. Where am I at? I'll go this way. I don't know where I'm going. I was hoping the longer cave, the better the loot, but I'm not so sure. I haven't seen any loot whatsoever. Is he gonna cast? Nice. Proof size doesn't matter. Yeah, longer does not mean more fun. Now I'm just ballistically quick saving. Probably Donut Windy. That place we were in earlier was actually pretty good though. The place where I found a bunch of the stuff. It's like a fort. How did that track me? That's still hurting me. It looks like the frickin'... Ah! Oh, whoa. What the hell hit me? Was I... What hit me? Did he just like hit me once? Damn. I would ban Llama if he weren't right. Rube's taught me a lot of things. I'm waiting for that to be clipped and it will be deleted later. Oh, it will 100% be deleted later. I don't care who takes clips of it, it's gonna be deleted. I'm not on here to embarrass my boyfriend. Ooh, get wrecked. Are you just gonna stay right there? Nice. And Llama is dead. You guys can download it, but it's still gotta be banned everywhere. Dude, this guy hurts. Jesus Christ. What fucking level are you? Way to freaking Daedric Warhammer. That's why he's destroying me. Good God. Thanks for playing, guys. I'll miss me too. Will you, llama? Would you actually miss yourself? I'm not so certain. You'd miss llama? Oh, what the heck? Oh, console. Jesus. I didn't even know what button did that. Dispose of corpse. We'll do that. Alright. Quick save, because now that guy's not hitting me with a freaking Daedric War Axe. As if I'd leave behind any evidence of any of my wrongdoings ever. A copy will exist. I don't know why you would want a copy of that. Personally, I think that's a little creepy. But you know, I guess we are on the internet, aren't we? Okay, has there been anything here worth a damn at all whatsoever? Or have I just been running around tainted Morrow forever? I have no idea where I've... Like, I know there was another door, another doorway. Why does it say there's enemies nearby? There's not. Game, there's not. Sometimes you do. This is not one of those times. Oh, really? That hit me. Dick. Wait, is that? Yes, just rest until healed. Let's make this easier on myself. I was trying, Yogg, so it didn't seem to work though. He was still hitting me. I was trying to be sneaky about it. Well, I'm still finding enemies. Okay. Or was that a doorway I've been through before? I have no idea. I thought I came through that doorway once. I have no idea. This place sucks. There's not been any loot or anything. We talked to a dude that gave us some information and said go check out beneath the Red Mountain. So we got lore, I guess, but outside of that... we haven't really gotten anything from this place. It sucks. Banned from life, yes. Yeah, there's been no loot or anything. So did I go that direction? Like, yeah, because that's where I came back from, right? I'm just trying to double check to see where the hell I'm going. No, it didn't crash. Oh, shit. Nope, we good. We are good. No crashy. We've only had 2 crashes. Wombat, how are you doing today? Oh, damn, I couldn't dodge them all because I'm out of frickin'... Come here, you bitch. Magic users and frickin' marksmen. How are there still so many? I already came through here. I'm so confused. I literally already came through this whole area. How are there more people here? This is where I went before, right? Was there another direction to go? I don't think so. Wait, shit, did people just respawn already or something? I have literally just walked through these areas. So I'm very confuzzled. I was like, oh yeah, let's do some exploring to kind of end the stream on a high note after Vivek sucked so much ass. And then I find like the worst next place that you can go. Okay, so there's a door here I have not been to. But it says it's a shrine place, which I thought I was already in. There you go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well this... I was going to say this evening, but I really don't know what it is for that person, so... Hope you're having a splendid Saturday and or Sunday. Okay. Alright, I'm leaving this place. It just made like a loop and there was literally nothing here. I learned slight bit of lore. Get me the hell out of here. I hate it here. I hate it in this cave. Vivek sucked. I just wanted to like end the stream on like a nice high note of like, oh yeah, we'll go explore a cave and that'll be fun because Vivek sucked and then we found this place. Yeah, I don't blame you, Colossus. I wouldn't either, but it already happens. Sadie's ready to uninstall. Not that bad. I'm still having fun with the game regardless if I have not had some memorable moments in the last like 2 hours. Alright. Let's take a gander and see if I can find like one other thing to actually enjoy. What time is it? Yeah, no, I need to get off of here. I already counted those cliff racers. Those were the cliff racers I counted before going into the cave, so we've already counted those ones. I am definitely not a mathematician, and I know where you're going with that, Will. Oh, that one we haven't counted, I don't think. Robco, I'm gonna take a look and see who I've got right now, because with being on 2 newish stream teams at this point, I probably have a billion people. If you want to shoot me raid recommendations or people to check out, that's fine. But I'll do that after stream. Because I got buku amounts of people, I think, on right now. With it being 9. Yeah, if you have other people you want me to check out for a later time, sure. I am all for that. Just like get up here and watch the sunset together. That sounds nice. No, let me fly up here. Let me fly so high, Cliff Racer. Let me fly so high. You get to do this all the time, you bitch. Are you okay? Hey, there's a place I can explore real quick. That's probably fun. This Cliff Racer is on my ass. Wow, you Blackbird, you made it back. Kill everything. Are you a regular guar or a wild guar? I think I killed a regular guar, I'm sorry. Alright, Ancestral Tomb. Perfect. I'm gonna do this and then we're hopping off. It's gonna be full of like the great bone people. That's just gonna be terrible. Or a rat. That works too. I mean, if it's full of people I can stab with a pointy stick, that'd be great. I'll take all of that. A diamond. Sounds good. This place is way better than the Dreamer place. Wow, this spear does not do much damage to you. I've never watched Shears either. Never a show I watched. The pages of the Book of Rest and Endings are filled with obscure bits of cult mumbo-jumbo. The ritual for ending of Rathman. From 50 fathers, frozen in slave past, ripped from the wraith loom, sunder the life weave, lock tight and earth grip, hold firm and grave fast. Good lord, what a read. That's fantastic. A ghoul heart. How does a ghoul even have a heart? No ice? That's good.
Oh, this is too easy.
Is it too easy for you? Is this too easy for you? Get in there. I did watch some of Frasier. I remember my dad liked watching that show. I couldn't tell you anything about it. Couldn't tell you a darn thing about it. Not vampires. I haven't seen that many vampires in this game, I feel like. Heavy armor, nice. Just for a smidge longer, stat. Just for a smidge longer. I was literally going to explore this place and then head off myself. I've been streaming far too long. I wasn't planning on going this long today. Shocking, I know. Some people on here are probably going to be like, that's not surprising at all whatsoever. Told you guys I was still addicted to Morrowind. Even if Vivek sucks. But welcome back, stat. Oh, I wonder if I'm close enough to Balmora real quick. I should be close enough to Balmora. No. Balmora is farther south. Damn. Okay, never mind. That'll be like the first thing I do tomorrow. I'll just tuck that in the back of my brain. And we'll go to Balmora first thing tomorrow. I could just like go back down towards it this way to do some more exploration. Yeah, that's how it always starts. Just one more thing, one more place. Oh, I do hear something. What is it? Another cliff racer? I don't know if we counted that one, but we're gonna count it because I don't think there was one out here right there whenever I came out or got in there. Get him! Never saw any of those either. So many cliff racers, Robco. 188. Oops, I didn't mean to hit the Guar. I'm sorry, Guar. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. Apparently the spear has a very long range. But you were going to die now. I'm sorry. If I could, like, un-aggro you, I would. I know. Poor Guar, buddy. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Just dispose of all the corpses. Dispose of all of the evidence. Alright, yeah, I gotta get pretty full inventory too, so let's do this. Let's heal. Let me take a look at this. I've got 2 in endurance. I'm definitely gonna try to do endurance this round. So I'll just keep my spear out so I know that that's what I was doing, which I'm just going to be playing tomorrow, so it's not like I'll be off for very long. We did do a decent chunk of random things. We explored the rest of this area. We did like 3 full quests, or 4 in Vivek. We explored this area and actually did a couple quests there as well. We did more exploration of some of the islands and stuff. There are still several that are brown, but I don't even know if there's anything on them. And then we explored from here up to here. So we've done quite a bit today, even if it, I mean, the map looks a little bit more filled in. So there's still a lot. It's crazy to think that I've been playing as long as I have, and this is as far as we've gotten as far as the map is concerned. So it's a lot. But yeah, why is the battle music still going? Is there something else I need to kill real quick? I don't see anybody else. I'll just be very confused when I log in. Nope, not even Golden Girls. Nope, I was never a TV person, Yuji. I never was, and not even to this day. I've just never been a big TV watcher. I was always much more into like playing games, doing something interactive than that. Even movies, you'll ask my chat and they'll be like, yeah, she hasn't seen, you know, all of these really big movies, like all the hits kind of movies. Rube and I had made a list at one point that was like a bunch of movies that are like, you know, cult classics or classics that I haven't seen, and we started watching some of those. So I have at least seen a couple. I've seen Shrek 2. There you go. I have seen Shrek 2 on Blu-ray. No, I'm just thinking that person's name the other day. It was like 3 copies of Shrek 2 on DVD or whatever. Llama, if you're still in the chat, whoops. I laughed at that too. I'm talking about your DM that you sent me. I laughed at that too. Goodness. Yep, that was... Why have I been streaming so long lately? I guess I'm enjoying spending time with you guys. I'm also enjoying the games, obviously, but I probably wouldn't be enjoying the games as much if I didn't have you guys to enjoy them with me. Sorry if I seemed a bit spicy at the beginning of the stream with, like, having the no backseating conversation, but I swear, like, the first 3 streams of Morrowind, there were some things that were said, but, like, the mods were all over it, and the mods have been doing a great job regardless, but it just seems like there's been more people pushing the envelope a bit. Like, I'm just gonna say, I'm not stupid. I can read your comments, and when you're hinting at stuff, like, I know you're doing it, and it annoys me. So just know that I'm not as stupid as some of you probably think I am. Yes, I don't see everything obvious on screen, but when you're trying to hint at stuff, I can clearly tell, and I just start ignoring your messages at some point. So please don't be that person. Please. Please, please, please. But yes, other than that, I am still enjoying Morrowind. I may hate Vivek, and like some of the questing is really rough without some indicator or some marker. And sure, it gives you names, but like I don't remember the names of everybody. So if I'd have gone back, let's say it this way. If I wasn't playing on stream, what I probably would have done is had like a notebook, and I would have been writing extra details down, because the journal is great and I like the journal, and I like that the journal adds like funny notes and comments and stuff along with it. But like for an example, it doesn't say where Kay is, and I don't know where Kay is. It didn't tell me where Jeanne was. I got to the district and I had to search 4 floors just to find her, and of course she was on the bottom floor. So like I wish it would give you a little more direction, but I know that's kind of how Morrowind is, right? It's an RPG. They want you to go out and do it. They don't hold your hand. I get that. So I'm not really necessarily complaining directly about it. It's just a little bit harder to do that, and to also focus my attention on both chat and the game, because I start losing details quickly. So, oh well. Like if I was playing this on my own, I would definitely be taking like a notebook and writing a whole bunch of stuff down, because I feel like that'd be better. But yeah, when in doubt, assume I haven't seen it, or if I have seen it, I'm too dumb to realize that I can use it. That's a pretty safe bet. Wasn't there someone watching Shrek every day of the year? I have no idea, stat, but I wouldn't be surprised if somebody did that, because Shrek is a great movie. Hey, I didn't say this was gonna be a short stream, Will. I didn't say that. I was doing a big lurk today. That's fine, Arsoel. I appreciate you lurking. I appreciate everybody that, again, hung around for a few minutes, for a few seconds, for a few hours, for the whole damn stream. I know that people like to lurk these types of games, and I mean, I've had a good time the entire time. So anybody that lurks in the background, I appreciate you. You can lurk to your heart's content, because I think a lot of Bethesda games, they have those moments where it's really exciting to watch, and then there's a lot of, you know, walking to the next place and stuff. And it's nice because Morrowind has really good music, so you can just have it up in the background, and then if something exciting happens, or I finally discover what Night Eye does for the in Morrowind. I knew what it did in Oblivion. It just sucked in Oblivion. I really wish I'd have tried it sooner, because that would have saved me some headache for sure, but oh well. Lotu, I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. I hope you've been having a good day. There's floor pizza in the next room in Morrowind. I've got floor pizza right here. And by floor pizza, I mean it's going to go in the refrigerator so that, you know, because I have the space to put it in the refrigerator. Nerd Code, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh, good lord. Yeah, the path to the next quest is left, right, right, left, left. Go up, past the river, over the bridge, to the left. Go past the toilet. Oh yeah, for sure, Robco, because I started taking pictures on my phone. I legitimately was doing that. Because, like, this person's like, go to this Redoran whatever place, and I'm like, okay. I guess I'm interested, and I don't want to know, please don't confirm or deny, but I am curious if, because I joined the Morag Tong, if I can't join the Dark Brotherhood now, because that's what it made it seem like, and I think that's interesting, which I guess I should have realized that, but I mean, I found the Morag Tong first, and then after I was doing those other quests, then the other person said something. So I'm kind of curious, but I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Sorry, the music is insanely loud. Thank you, Morrowind, for building up that... Cool. Jesus. But, like, maybe it's a good thing that I'm doing the Morag Tong versus Dark Brotherhood if you can't do both, because, like, they're a completely different faction in the game. They're different, so... I don't know. We'll see. I'm interested. I'm also hoping that the Dark Brotherhood has some... Or not Dark Brotherhood, but they have some good assassinations and stuff. Like, that's some of my favorite stuff in Oblivion and Skyrim is, like, the Dark Brotherhood assassinations that you set up and things. So, I don't know if they have that in that game, in this game, but it'd be great. Yeah, it's really hard to divide my attention so much, Xena. It's already hard to divide my attention. Llama and I had this conversation the other day. Like, when I think back to some of the games that I've played on stream, I know what I'm doing usually in the moment, but if you ask me like a couple months after I've played a story-based game, I can maybe tell you the beginning and the ending. But because of how much I divide my attention whenever I'm streaming between actually streaming, being presentable, saying commentary, reading chat, like I lose a lot of details. So I've been trying my best to, like, you know, read everything in Morrowind, and obviously like I'll skim messages because there's a lot of stuff that's repeated whenever I ask like advice, secrets, and rumors, which I do in like each new area. But yeah, it's a lot of information. So something like this is kind of hard, I feel like, to divide my attention so much. Because I could read, you know, how many times today did I get a quest for something, read a name, and then about 10 minutes later, I'm like, I don't remember that person's name. I did that a lot today. And it's because, like, I start reading chat and I start, like, talking about all these different things. So... maybe I will write down some stuff. I did take pictures on my phone today twice to try to remember stuff. But, yeah, so some of that stuff is kind of hard when you're trying to divide your attention 3 ways. But, like, maybe I will start writing stuff down for certain things. But, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Robco. So, like, I have no idea. I don't know if you can join both or if I've locked myself out of the Dark Brotherhood. I have no idea because I've never, you know, never done that. So I guess well, I've never played Morrowind, so I guess it doesn't matter anyway. But, oh yeah, good lord, I have so many people on tonight. As expected. As expected, I have a lot of people on. Oh man, and there's so many people doing really cool things. Oh my god. Oh, tonight's gonna be rough. I might have to have you guys pick based off of game, because... There's a lot of people on. And I honestly don't know who to choose in this case. So I might have you guys poll a vote real fast. Because that is even more people than I thought. Where are we raiding? Where are we dropping, boys? Let's see here. We've got that option. We got this option. So I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna type it that way. We got this option. We've got this option. Yeah, I'm just giving you guys all the options. And we'll throw this person in there too. We got lots of options because there's just a lot of people on. So I'll give you guys 3 minutes to vote. Whatever game you'd like to see. We've got somebody on OG Tomb Raider doing a speed run. We've got Just Chatting. It's a celebration stream. They're celebrating 5 years, so I don't know what else they're doing. It looks like they might be on Gartic Phone. So just a heads up, they might be on Gartic Phone, but it is a celebration stream. We've got somebody on Pal World who's doing a subathon. We've got somebody on Lethal Company also doing a celebration. That's why I said there's like a lot of people. And then there's somebody doing a first playthrough of Bloodborne. So if you care where we raid, select one of those options. I think it's good for like 2 or 3 minutes. Nixter, thank you for the hydration reminder. I hope you all have been drinking water. Hello, Ladders. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I hope you're well. We are just about to raid out, but once again, if you don't see the poll at the top, go ahead and refresh. It should be up there, and it should be up there for about another 2 minutes. So, too many good choices tonight. I cannot recommend. cannot choose tonight. Yeah, Robco, that's one of them. But there's 3 people who are doing celebratory streams. So I couldn't choose, and I decided to throw some other options in there. So, yeah. I can't choose in this case. Yeah, that's why I was like, I saw her, and I was like, yeah, that's good. And then I saw that person and that person. I'm just like, okay. You know, I'm going to let you all decide. I'll let you all decide. Yeah, so lots of celebratory streams tonight. Basically, Just Chatting, Power World, Lethal Company are all doing celebratory streams. Tomb Raider's a speed run. Bloodborne's a first blind playthrough of somebody we haven't raided yet, actually. But they seem like good people. Yep, just in time for the raid out. Just in time, so. But no, seriously, thank you all for hanging out with me today. This was a 10-hour stream. It was only supposed to be an 8, so I don't know. Tomorrow will probably be shorter. I say probably. I guess it depends on how sucked in I am. Again, this whole week has been nothing but extended streams for silly reasons, and you don't expect this to happen all the time. This was kind of I had days off this week, so I had more energy to be able to do this, but yeah, it'll be back to normal next week, so. Yep, we just got done with 10 hours, Yuji. I just passed over 10 hours and 8 minutes. Yesterday we streamed, and the night before that we streamed 12 hours, and Tuesday we streamed, I don't know, 8 hours until like 3 a.m. or something. So yeah, that's not typical. I cannot do that whenever I'm working, but I had 3 days off this week, so yeah. So I had fun. Morrowind is still definitely my addiction. So is Power World, but I still got sleep. This morning I just had like a weird cold chill. Okay, since it's tied between these two, I'm going to go ahead and choose Kat in this situation because she is celebrating an anniversary out of those two. So I'm going to go ahead and choose Kat. It looks like they might be doing Gartic Phone. So in that case, I know how many of you guys like Gartic Phone. So please raid over, say hi. Let's go ahead and do happy 5-year stream. I'm going to spell it like she did, versary, because I think I usually do A, but we'll just spell it the way she did. Like I said, too many good people on tonight, and at this point, because we're on 2 new amazing stream teams, Highlight and Jundies, we have a lot more people to raid than I used to, so it's really great to be able to take you guys to some new awesome places. So yeah, we've got that one, and then Highlight. Thank you, Robco. So yep, those are the 2 new teams that we just joined. There's some really awesome content creators, and there's actually quite a few people that share those teams, so pretty cool stuff. But we're gonna go happy 5-year streamiversary. So even if you can't stick around for the long run, if you guys could at least just hop over, post that message, I'm sure that would mean the world to Kat. Her name's I'm Cataclysm. She goes by Kat. She got partnered beginning of last year, and she's wonderful. She's awesome. She's really hit a great stride with her streams. She's been playing through the Max Payne games. She's been playing through some Grand Theft Auto games. She's been playing through all sorts of stuff. So she does a lot of great content. I really love her. Actually, she's a part of Highlight, by the way. So yeah, whenever I was talking to Jill about Highlight, Kat was one of the members on it. And I was like, well, I know Kat, and she's lovely, and Jill's lovely. So there's some lovely people in that stream team. So yeah. Hi, Infinity Simplex. I know, right, for the raid. I've been on long enough today. I've been on long enough. So if you guys and gals and thems would like to come back and watch some more Morrowind, I will be live tomorrow. It should be another 11 a.m. Central Standard Time start. And we will play some more Morrowind. It probably will not... I say it's probably not going to be 10 hours. Definitely not going to be 10 hours. But I'm probably going to shoot closer to 6 hours because I'll need a little bit of time to myself before heading back into work on Monday, especially since I had 5 days off in a row. So I know probably my gaming addictions have been too strong lately, as you guys have seen. So don't expect these really long, crazy streams next week because it's just not possible. Tuesday we'll have a stream. It might be Power World. I don't know that for sure yet. And then I am up in Chicago for a couple of days. And then Saturday when I get back, we're doing Halo custom games on Master Chief Collection. So if you have that, make sure you install it. All that good jazz. Oh, there was some Vvardenfail, and I still died, what, 2-3 times? We found another 30 some odd cliff racers. I failed running around Vivek. Apparently I failed at finding this K person. So I failed at a lot of things. I didn't check Night Eye sooner, which I should have, but again, it was because of my memory in Oblivion. I was like, why would I play with Night Eye? It makes everything way worse. So I should have checked it sooner, but I just figured it would be bad. Anywho, let's go ahead and get this raid over to Kat. Please stick around and at least post this message over to her. Copy and paste that. Say hi. If you like her content, stick around, drop her a follow. She is in just chatting, but again, I think she is actually doing some Gartic phones. So let's go ahead and raid over to her, say hi, and all that good jazz. If you all enjoyed the stream and you're not already following, feel free to hit the follow button. That'll let you know when I go live tomorrow and any other days if you leave the notifications on. And hopefully you all just enjoyed. So thank you for being here. Thank you, mods, for all of your help today. I really appreciate it. Thank you to the lovely people who rated us today. And I'm trying to re-bring this up because I can't see it from that screen anymore. Boom, boom. There we go. Thank you very much to Living Kills, A Danger to Society, Majorist, Das Alberg, Staticizer, and Dave Ghoul, all for the raids. Jeez, I really appreciate everybody bringing their communities over here. And thank you for the resubs, thank you for the follows, thank you for the bits, thank you for lurking, lurkers, I appreciate you. Just thank you guys so much for being here. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you guys are, and I will see you guys tomorrow, or when I see you next. Bye!